Hello everyone! Hello! How's it going? How's it going? Happy Thursday or Friday, depending on time zones. How's everyone doing? Plasma! Congrats, we won that first. Let's go. I also know it's probably rest time soon, so I hope you rest well when you get there. And we're trying to finish out Trails of Cold Steel 4 today, guys. In which I think it's doable. We'll gauge where we're at in like 10 hours. And if I feel like we're close enough, then I'll be like, okay. If not, then I'll be like, we finished. If we don't finish it today, we'll finish it on Saturday. And tomorrow we're playing out the conclusion of a New Game Plus in Silent Hill F. And also starting Dark Souls tomorrow. My first time ever playing Dark Souls. I'm excited, guys. I think it'll be a good time. But I missed you guys yesterday. Yesterday, I, for the first ever time, carved a, like, foam pumpkin, and it smelled like a Sharpie for whatever reason. It also was a lot harder to carve than an actual pumpkin. I had to, like, so if you guys didn't know, I have, like, carpal tunnel. So the way that I was gripping this knife to stab into a foam pumpkin, I had, like, a death grip on it, because, like, my fingers aren't all that, like, dexterous. So I just had this, like, death grip on this knife stabbing into this pumpkin. I made an okay-looking dragon. Bro was a little chunky, though, but that's okay. We love that for them. But it was fun, and then also finished out watching the most recent season of Black Butler, and started watching season 2 of Kaiju number 8. That was my yesterday of activities going on. Also had a burrito yesterday, which you know is always a great time. We streamed until 9 a.m. yesterday, so it hasn't actually been that long since we've been live. You're part of the Falling for Pride raid train, raising money for the Trans Lifeline, and at the end of the day, we had raised, as a group, $831 for the Trans Lifeline, which is so cool, so chill. I just want to thank everyone again if you hung out here or a part of any part of the raid train. If you were able to, and would have liked to, donated, and also if you have spread the word about the Trans Lifeline at all. It is a great resource for people to have. And now back pinned for us are mental health resources. They were a, like, reoccurring message before, but we had been pinned for the past 2 streams. All the information about the Trans Lifeline, and the donation link. But now we're back to normal here until next week when we have the... So next week is Pride Week, in which we have 2 slots in the Fruities Ace Week raid train, in which I will verbally just say them now. I have announced them in Discord, but I'll also make a graphic for them over the weekend. Let me go let you guys know we have that. Scroll up. That starts on October 19th. Our slot is on the first day. Well, going into the next day. We are slot number 4, going in for a midnight slot. And then, so that's October 20th at midnight. From the 19th to the 20th, so quite literally like the start of the 20th there going on. That is an EDT. And then we also have a slot on the 21st, so the next time, at 1 a.m. on the 21st, so that will be our... What day is that? What is the... Is the 19th a Sunday? Okay, so we have our Sunday night stream and our Monday night stream. We will be a part of that event, which I'm super excited. The Fruities team is such an amazing team, and I always love participating in events with them, and there's so many amazing friends that I'm seeing who are also in this event. So let's go. It's Ace Week next week, so happy Ace Pride. It's also International Bread Day, which I didn't know about, but I should know about. So happy Bread Day. And if it's the next day for you, happy belated Bread Day. I just stared, I was like, what? It's... what? It is indeed. But yes. Decided to see out the rest of this game. Last time, we saw the death of Arian Road, who was deciding to join us, and then Rufus came in and was like, hey, and then stabbed her in the back to kill her. But she, when she was dying, apparently had the ability to give Valimar and Valimar's voice back, his, like, consciousness back, and also MISHELAM can speak with us in a, like, she's basically a ghost now. So we have them chatting with us. But also, we are at a disadvantage in our, like, combat lineup in the rivalries, because it's 7. And we have our robot, Crow's robot, and Rudger's robot power. So, but they have Goliath, Osborne, Rufus, Cedric, and now Arian Rhodes' power, so, it's okay. I'm sure we'll win regardless. We're going into the final chill day, final preparations before the last day that where, like, the entire war is supposed to, fully kick off. Which we're gonna do our best here. We're gonna do our best. They also prefaced that, like, Reen, if you have feelings for anyone, you should talk to them. So we're gonna talk to all of the dudes with Reen. I have completely avoided the heart events with anyone, so they are literally not an option, and I'm very much here for that. Let Reen live his best life, okay? In which I'm, like, scrolling through the achievement list for this game right now. Yep. Me staring. Me staring at what the achievement is for not romance anyone. Listen. Reen's gonna live his best life. We need to win against all the pom-pom party opponents, guys. Which Pom Party, guys, has been so much harder in Cold Steel than it was in Crossbell, I must say. But we do our best up in here. Again, if this is not anyone's vibe, Silent Hill F, and also Dark Souls tomorrow. And I think we will continue playing through this series, going into next week. I'm just not sure exactly what day. I'll let you guys know the schedule for the upcoming week on Sunday. But yes. I don't think I have... Do we have any other plans other than the raid train? I don't think so. Let me make sure on that, though. Staring. No, I think that we're pretty open. Let's go. Okay. Brain pause. No, I think we're chilling. Let me read my notes of what we have today. Yeah, we're either finishing this today, or if we don't finish today, we'll finish on Saturday. We currently have no stream planned for Saturday, but we will stream. We will be finishing this game this week, no matter what. We are in the prep phase for the last day. We are currently at MISHELAM Wonderland, so we have to do all of the fun amusement park stuff, and also hopefully buy a copious amount of goods, and hopefully catch the last fish. We will need one more fish. And if we've already missed it, I'll be very sad, bro. I love my fishing minigames. And yeah. I've got, Warrior Stripes. And... oh yeah, I wanted to ask you guys, interest in us playing the Pokemon game that just released, today. Pokemon Legends Z to A. I've been avoiding looking at anything for this game, but I really love Pokemon Legends Arceus, Arceus. I will say it both ways, because I say it both ways. I really do want to play it, but also I don't know if that's anyone's vibe. I don't know if you guys would enjoy that. Do be letting me know. I'll also ask in Discord for anyone who's, like, not able to be in stream right now. Be like, hey, would you like to see this? Because I love myself some Pokemon, but also my main concern would be I personally have yet to play Scarlet and Violet. It's the only ones of the main series that I have not played. And I don't know what happened to my copy of Violet. It, like, despawned out of existence. But I also know that it had amazing performance. I don't have a Switch too, so we'd be playing on the Switch. Which I do appreciate that most consoles, when they come with a new console, they still release games on the prior one for about like a year. So, the new Pokemon game is on both. And I probably will not get a Switch 2 until, several Pokemon games are available on it that are like only on it. Be like, hey, I will not be buying a Switch 2, even if I was able, until there are multiple games I want on it. Be like, no, I'm chilling. But yes, I guess ready to jump into chill times. I yapped for 10 minutes already. Alright, we probably should. Alright, guys, ready for some chill times at an amusement park with Michette's in the corner here. Okay, it's just Michette. MISHELAM, Mishi is not here, unless we guys can't count that charm as Mishi being here. So we're gonna go talk to all the homies, rally our forces, and hopefully wrap up any of these side things that we have yet to be able to do. But our main forces are going to attack a giant fortress in the sky tomorrow. In-game. It will be tonight. Hopefully. If we hang out at this amusement park for the next 10 hours in real life time, I would be very surprised. But also, that'd be chillin'. Ugh. Load. Let's do this! Alright, where's everyone at? Goodness! There's a lot going on out here. There is one thing I wanted to check initially, though. There is a large priority in my mind. We're at Copo. Not you. Hey guys. It's really beautiful out here. Countless stars dotting the sky. Countless lanterns drifting in the water. Nothing like a few good casts on a summer night, huh? Oh, Annabelle, I wanted to thank you. I never expected you to stick with me all this way. Don't be silly. I'm helping you because I want to. You don't need to worry about me. Yeah, I guess you're right. So I need to tell you something about what I have to do as a graduate of tours. This world of lazy lines and idle nights is worth risking anything to protect, even my life. What I'm trying to say is, this might be the last time we meet. Kenneth? I'm sorry. We've been through so much together. No one knows how this world will play out. At least hello, how's it going? 1 second. No, I can do it right now. I was like, I'm gonna get you a shout out. But like, we're here. I'm just reading it out anyway. I wanna go check out Allie's if you're not already. A sword can spell. Whoop. Yippee, let's go! I hope you're well. No one knows how this world will play out. You need to go back home or it's safe first thing tomorrow. Thanks. But Kenneth, I can't. During a good evening, y'all, we're chilling with it. I made some pancakes and also have coffee. And thanks so much for hanging out for 3 streams in a row. Thank you, I appreciate you. And my maple cookies. Which, does anyone want maple cookies? I'm handing them to you guys. I'll like ship them out. I'm not gonna say goodbye to you, Kenneth. I won't. I stuck with you the last time just to wish you a nice death. I know I was here for the ride at the start. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh god. I don't have the same strong convictions you have. But here's what I am going to say. For something I never had the heart to say before. I can't just follow behind you forever. I get that. So promise me this, Kenneth. Promise me you'll come home safely because how else can we go on a cross-continent fishing trip together? You messed it up. You're supposed to tell him how you feel. No, I think you already did. I'm not sure I should be spying on this, tender moment. Though I guess she didn't quite hit the mark. Bro, I need to go fishing. I don't know what you're talking about. My video game fishing. I long for the video game fish. I think I need to trigger something for you to get the final fish. Do they have the conversation?
Yes, get to that.
And I'm sorry for what I said before, but I really like the idea of a continent-wide fishing tour. I'll make it hard. I'll work hard to make it reality. It's gonna be a ton of fun. That's great. That's all wrong. Well, I guess I should still be grateful he wants to go on a trip, but still. You can feel the stress from here. I hope they can figure it out. I always want. I always pause when he says that before. What? Alright, how are you doing? It's been great so far. I can tell you guys have been living it up, huh? Definitely, but aren't you on the clock? That's just how it's gotta go. I've been swamped, so I'm way behind on getting up to speed with all my contacts. But I'm hanging in there. It's nothing for you to worry about. Oh, by the way, we've got high hopes for Operation Shining Steel on our end. I don't want us to live through yet another tragedy. I hope tonight gives you the strength to put an end to it all. Thank you. I'd like to talk to him more if the chance arises. No problem. Our security is airtight thanks to the barrier. I knew we could rely on you. I'll inform the Lieutenant General. Make sure the Director and Vice General don't overwork themselves. Is there more? Maybe we shouldn't stand around eavesdropping. No, I will. I will actually just eavesdrop. Elizabeth! There's a cat here. Are you hungry? Sounds like yes. She is a fishing spot. I think these are all my options. My fishing list. What's the last thing out of all of those that were like on that list? Cobalt crab was the black. Can a cat just easily bite into a crab like that though? I don't know how that hard that crab shell is. Let me see what they got. Yeah, the puffer fish are here. So I guess the cobalt crab would be the best option.
Yes, get to that.
I don't know what gives what. I was assuming little Meow Meow was gonna give us a gift. Oh, there it is.
Yes, get to that.
Yeah, I'll give you the crab. Here you go. Yeah, this looks so cool in these graphics. You like that? Let's go. Michelin special ticket. Mr. Way saying thanks. In that case, I humbly accept. Bro, we got a free ticket out of that. How's it going over here? Come to check out the jetty? Yeah, I feel like I need to cool down a little. Do you do the same? Yeah, although we didn't come together, we ran into each other. Sea looks so beautiful at night. I used to love looking out the lights when I worked at St. Ursula Hospital. Sounds like Crossbell's your second home. Feel a little nostalgic myself. This northerly wind brings back memories of Nord, and it feels similar somehow. Is that right? Guys, listen, tomorrow's gonna be a race of times we were faced. We've got gotta meet the challenge to protect the place we call home. Agree on all the people we love. That's right. Now I'm really confused. Are they really good friends? They're good friends. Listen, Reen. Reen? Are you still with us? I didn't mean to space out. They literally they literally would have no time to start dating at any instance. And Gaius and Elliot are dating, of course. Good evening, everyone. We've no events planned at the throughout the wharf, but don't get stuck from enjoying the pleasant night breeze and beautiful skyline. So he's getting really tense lately. I guess a living war will do that. I hope it doesn't upset Mimi too much. Alright, that's everyone outside? Okay. Except Valamore's outside, but... talk to the main quest characters last. So this is the MISHELAM everyone's always talking about. Wow, even the walls look like they're sparkling. No kidding, this place is amazing. Here there are all sorts of attractions and a fancy restaurant to boot. There's so much fun to be had. I don't know where to start. How about you ride the horror coaster with me? Hauling goods under the army's nose is backbreaking work after all. And we've got a lot of jobs that lately that I say we deserve some roller coaster rolling and ghost sniping stress relief. I didn't even know they had a ride like that. Feels kind of bad leaving the boss and them out though. Guess we'll have as much fun as we can in their honor. Go have your ghost tour, bro. It's so funny they don't actually have anything new here. Okay. Your sense of fashion is impeccable. Not many can match their outfit to the color of their eyes this well. Using black as a base color really adds their professional touch to the ensemble. And I didn't ask, but your outfit's just fabulous. Thank you. Hi girls, doing a little window shopping. More than that, we decided to pick out some clothes and accessories for each other. We can use your input on something. Don't you think Elise's— oh no! It's demure! Do you think Elise's outfit's a little too demure? I mean, her clothes have always been all kinds of elegant, but they're just so safe. Again, Muse? I told you over and over that super showy clothes don't suit me. I don't know about that. Great for that branch out and find your own style. Really? So I want to try something new after all. To the fitting room with you. I want to put together a brand new outfit for a brand new you. More at it, we should check out some of the, is that marriage? Is that how you would say that? I'm assuming. There's a gnat in here, bro. New stuff. Oh, that's a underwear line. Sure. Got interesting friends, Elisa. I'm just going to like all of the farthest reaches before I work my way into the main amusement park. I was going over here. Looking at the lakeside beach. Pretty much, it's a pretty romantic time of night. Much more than it is in day. As your special ticket holder, you can have 2 sparklers for each ticket. As well, enjoy your sparkles on the beach. Yeah, it's a perfect way to take in the lake. Seems like fun. It's a good chance to spend time with someone. Oh, these are people who want to hang out with this event? Okay. So we have Yuna, Altina, Fee, Alphen, Ash, and Eusis. Yeah, Eusis! Yes! They turn their ticket in for some sparklers. Oh, cute! William's here! Eliam, don't get too close to the sparklers. Can't help it, they're so pretty. Thanks for inviting me, Reen. Of course, they could make a good trio. She could have gotten one too. Don't worry about it. He says can work that sparkler for the both of us, isn't that right? Like I have any other choice. Oh, they all burned out. Well, there are many more things to be enjoyed tonight. I hope we just spend an opportunity to spend more time together. Definitely, three of us should hang out more. You bet it's a date? They simply disposed of the sparklers and promptly left the beach. They parted ways, both having something they had to get back to. Oh, we're maxed out! Oh. Lucky Amulet, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome in, Raiders. I walk back. I read it. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How's it going? How was your stream? What are you guys doing? He's staring, and then okay, there's a dialogue here. Or they're chatting. They're yapping. Okay, let me give you a shout out. But how was your stream? What are you guys doing? Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rai, or Crisis, or Chorus. All work for RPGs and horror games here. A variety of games, but primarily those playing through the Trails series. Currently, we are on game number 9 of a current 13 out. I swear I could spell. What were you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Also, if anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, rest, all that good stuff. I swear I can spell. I can't. I misspelled shout out. I caught it before I sent it though. Nice. But thanks so much for bringing your community on in. Again, if you need post-stream care, please do so. Take care of yourself. I'm going to go lightly snoop. Oh, it's Trails time? You will, in all likelihood, catch spoilers if you see it hang out here right now. Forewarning. But I hope you're enjoying your Trails time. Resident Evil 2? I love some Resident Evil. Let me drop you a follow. But yes, thank you so much. Thank you. But again, heads up, we are probably in spoiler territory for you. We're in Cold Steel 4. Because of spoilers? Yeah. I completely understand. I was just snooping after like y'all I saw. I hope you're enjoying your Trails journey. And I also looked at your game categories and you have great taste. But I am entirely pausing right now, so you do not hit the spoilers if you were just popping in to say hi. But again, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Everyone go send them love. If you want another Trails streamer to watch, Lucky Amulet here was playing some Trails, so go say hi. Go send them love. But yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Also have a written intro here if anyone prefers that for us here. And now I will continue conversing with Eustace, in which he's telling us we're a very dear person to him. I'm happy for them. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Eustace? Oh, okay. Lost my mother when I was young. My father was arrested during the Civil War. My brother, well, you know, the path he's gone down. There's Miriam, the fact that she's still with us. It's more than I could have hoped for. Despite all that's happened, and all I've lost, I still stand tall with pride. I with class 7, and you most of all. Aww. Our horse girly is gonna love him. He says, I wasn't expecting you to say that, but I feel the same. A long road ahead of us tomorrow. Let's get through together. For Miriam and the countless others who've helped us. Let's go. As Rain used his bond deepened, they both became stronger. Oh! I didn't talk to them, though. Over here. These handheld fireworks are pure rockin'. Strange. I've used explosive for mining more times than I can count, but I never imagined they used to create something so beautiful. Beautiful is right. The sound they make going off is nice. The smell is oddly relaxing. The our music club is having themselves a nice little fireworks show. Let's go. My favorite thing, though, is that these lanterns would definitely create like a heck of a lot of light pollution up there. The stars are still just as beautiful, though. These lanterns floating reminds me of the ones during the Orta Summer Festival. It is very pretty. I should send this to Rex when I get a chance. I am doing that currently. What we got? Tio and Kia. Alright. We need to find more people who want to play Pom Pom Party. How's it going over here? What's that mouth-watering smell? Oh, this here instructor? It's shellfish, freshly picked from the beach and steamed to perfection. Mixed in some succulent freshwater beetles too and added some extra zest to the recipe. Sounds like a classic Freddy dish. Shown down every other time, maybe I better try it. Okay, serve it up. Now we're talking. It's peculiar taste, but it really grows on you. First cooking isn't bad as long as you blank out what goes into it. Thanks, Freddy. It was delicious. Amazed you could put this together, first-class meal together. Made me blush. I'm glad you liked it. Let's go. Alright, we haven't talked to them. Reen! Hello again. So, Reen, what do you think of MISHELAM Resort at night? It's great. Honestly, at my age, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it so much, but this place is really amazing. That's what crossbellins like to hear. Oh yeah, Cecile, good work on the Emperor's surgery. Must have been tense. Oh, thank you. Of course, the patient will still be in recovery for a while. Even Dr. Sullivan admitted that this operation was more smoothly than she had any she'd done before. I believe he'll be alright. That's a relief. Thank you so much. That's great news! Serene? Who are you here with tonight? Randy says you're just as popular with the ladies as Lloyd. So there's no way you're here without a date, right? Randy's been putting weird ideas in your head again, Kia. As he is wont to do. Although, you might want to think about how you got that reputation. Lloyd literally did nothing! What are you talking about? She has a point. Are you guys too? Didn't realize it before, but Lloyd's got his fair share of problems to deal with. Bro, he literally just chills. Well, you guys have your fun? Reen, if you wanna you and me ever get to drinking, I'm sure we could, we have a whole slew of things to talk about. We should get Randy and have a boys' night out. Sounds good to me. Well, what do you have here? Welcome. We'll let you bring any ingredients you want to our drink stand. Any ingredients. Why not cart your favorites on over and stir up an original cocktail? Of course, we only permit minors to drink non-alcoholic cocktails. Except an original cocktail sounds fun. We'd be interested. Is Randy an option? Randy's not an option, even though he definitely would enjoy mixing up that cocktail. I can't... Machias, I guess, would probably enjoy it. I might come back. I might see what the other options are. What you guys got? Sister Sarah, Sharon, what brings you two here? Hey, Reen. You know, Sharon here have a score to settle. Now it seems as good as time as any for a drinking contest. Well, now, I'm sure there are many people who can outdrink the, alcohol more than me. That's what was exactly the dialogue. No backing down from this one. I won't rest until we know for sure. Now that I think about it, I wonder how I'd measure up to the rest of the gals. You're pretty curious. I take a guess how most of our friends would fare, but there's plenty of competition here this evening. Perhaps we could recruit more contenders to this contest. Other drinkers, yeah, I like the sound of that. I'd love to have a drink with Sherazard again. I want to know how much the Golden Rakshasa can drink. I'm pretty invested how to play out. I can go and ask them for you. You sure? That'd be great. There's some guys I'd like to square up to. But it'll get too messy if you broaden the field too much. If you'll be our referee, then a ladies drinking contest sounds like a good time to me. Be some people here, but I think 2 or 3 more should be good. You're getting into this, aren't you? This was right in your wheelhouse, huh? Does sound entertaining. Probably won't get a chance like this again, so things get really interesting. Okay, I'll help you. Talk to some ladies who seem like they've a real taste for hard liquor. Make sure you invite the Silver Streak and the Rakshasa. I'll decide who the other competitors are. We'll prep the place and come up with some rules. And of course, assure there's plenty of alcohol for all. Can't wait. Alright. Start looking for some contenders. Alright. I don't think anyone in the old class 7 could drink as much as Sarah, so I'll have to find other potential candidates. I'll walk around and find anyone who would be interested. Would Cecile be interested at all? Hey, you guys want to drink alcohol? Ellie and Cecile, they might be for drinking candidates. What if I ask you something? Want to see who's the strongest stomach for alcohol? Oh boy, drinkies! Hey Rora, how's it going? Yeah, the ladies are gonna have a drinking contest. It's true, it'll be a good chance to catch up with the others. Unfortunately, I'm not the best with alcohol, so I'll have to pass. I see. But you, Cecile? Guy was a heavyweight and you drank with him, so I'd rank you pretty high up there. I'm a stronger drinker than Ilya at least. Might be exactly like my kind of contest after all. It's nice to let your hair down from time to time. That's how I feel. I do not drink the alcohol. But if they want to drink the alcohol, sure, you know? But how hard do you work all the time? Think you can allow yourself some fun for tonight at least? I'm sure you can handle yourself. You got some pretty good self-control. Or so are you joining us? I'll join the contest. Better go cheer you on. Can't wait. We're running a contest over the tables by the drink stand, so come when you're ready. Yeah, I didn't think Ellie would want to, but I was asking for Cecile. Be safe. Well, we're gonna also be the like referee with multiple other people, so hopefully our characters would like stop them if we're like, okay, you guys should stop, because they're having a drinking contest. You can play Vanish Masters as a ghost? You sis, look at the lights. Gotta say, it's pretty romantic. Not bad, I suppose. Scenery is far from traditional, but that grants itself an elegance in its own. Oh, he started again. Can you just say you're happy you were able to share the scenery together? Sure, that as well. So this is where you guys have been. Green! You two seem to be enjoying yourselves. Am I interrupting? I know what you can mean. Yo, just a waste for just the 2 of us. Wait, me being here isn't the reason everyone's staying away, right? Of course not. Get Mint and Margarita. They sure don't have any trouble having fun with you. Everyone who needs to know is already in the loop, so you don't need to overthink things. Okay, if you say so. Should we go to the theme park soon? I'll take a look around. Let's leave this place to other couples. I would hope that you weren't implying that we're a couple. I would also hope that. Someone's embarrassed. Goodness. That changed one bit, although. I really didn't think we'd get to spend time together again. Oh, again like this? Boop, boop. I was just sure that all I could do was watch over you guys. I got the maiden to thank for that. And of course, I should thank you all too. Miliam? We didn't play a part in that. It was all due to the maiden. No, I think more went into this than you think. You guys have always cared for me so much, you know? I could feel that clear as day even when I was in the sword. All the affection has really helped me getting out. I'm sad I can't get hugs in this form. I see. Don't worry. I'll find it well that we can even be together like this. What more can we wish for? Oh? You sis? Wait, you can get hugs! It's not like we're actually touching. I think I'll pass. Maybe Tina would like a hug? Oh, that's true. Time to go hugging crazy at the theme park. Don't want to stand there and encourage her. Come on, Milliam, you're blocking the view. One of those comes up next is Iris herself. I'm happy for them. Bro just had hugs. Bro, you can hug. Remy with Tilly and the others. By the way, you play Advantage Masters. Got some new cards from Crow. After combining them with the ones I got from Eustace, I've made a pretty impressive deck. You should play. You got it. I'm more than willing to take you on. When you're me and just want to play Palm Party, though. Milliam's as loud and rowdy as ever. But given the situation, it might be better for things to be lively. Because we're going to war tomorrow! Well, wow! Okay. Can we go in here? Is that still an object? Be like, hey. Do you two want alcohol? Oh, actually, do any of you want alcohol? Secretary Lucy, Lieutenant Kayla. Good to see you. I didn't know you were invited. Prince was kind enough to reach out. We don't get many chances to relax and forget about work, so we're making the most of tonight. By the way, Josette, I'm really glad I got to thank you again in person. Oh, what for? I helped ship those rogue Hercules members back to Kalvar, or rather I organized it. Don and Kyle are the ones who actually put them on board. So that's how you work things out. That's right, the Clue delivery service always comes through. Lucy had introduced me to Josette previously, and she seemed like the perfect choice. We're lucky to have a friend like you. By the way, I've heard some fairly interesting things about your love life. Is it true that you and Chloe are both interested in the same guy? I forgot you and Chloe are tight. Bro, they still all like Joshua? Goodness. What's wrong with Princess Claudia? That does sound interesting. Not you too. It's all in the past. And besides, I've made up my mind about the whole thing. If you two find romance such a fascinating subject, how about you tell me about things on your end? Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't possibly disclose that kind of personal information. CID regulations. That isn't fair. It's your turn, Lucy. I doubt you guys have any trouble getting guys. Is there anyone you're into? I don't know. There's a guy in my life I find completely infuriating. We're here so I can punch him in his face. Oh, okay. Lucy. Seems like Josette's not the only one with a messy romantic situation. Major Electa? No, you probably shouldn't pursue that in your life. Bro is self-destructive. So back to you, Josette. There's so much more I want to ask. You two didn't tell me anything. It's not a good time for me to duck out. No, I need to ask them about their alcohol. What about Lucy? Being a student council vice president under Major Elector couldn't have been easy. She might know her way around a drink. I should ask. Sorry to bother you, Lucy, but there's something I wanted to ask. Alcohol. An all-ladies drinking game, you say? You seem like you'd be able to hold your liquor better than any of us. Did you mention it? Remember that dinner we worked security for? People were offering you drinks left and right. Well, you seemed fine after. Oh, I don't really consider myself a strong drinker, but I do enjoy an odd tipple here and there. You can count me in. Glad to hear it. We'll be holding the contest down at the beach, so head on over when you're ready. Bro, I am fighting everyone for this alcohol competition? Hey, guys. Out for a couple of drinks. You know it. Come to think of it, I never had any chance to thank you back in La Mer. We couldn't have stopped those railway cannons without you, Zero Artisan. It's a team effort. You, wouldn't have gotten far without your command. Anyhow, today is not about work. Drink up and enjoy. Let's enjoy ourselves. I didn't realize you were such a lush. Oh, this is so... Wait, did they do this because they have the same voice actor? It's so funny. That's so... I mean, it would be more funny if they were, like, voicing the... So funny. Tell you the truth, I'm not. I can drink me on a table any day, just from that time and time again. For to save my liquor, but with her, I always turn into some kind of contest. Drunks like her always. Makes sense the head of the girls order could hold her liquor, I guess. I feel your pain, Tobal. Same for me whenever I go out with Principal Aurelia. She keeps chugging drinks like there's no tomorrow, and she expects me to try and match her pace. Taking the time to enjoy the flavor and aroma of each drink is more my style. You said it. And then they start, like, making out. Like, it's the same voice actors, you know. Who knew we had so much in common? My thoughts exactly. I see they're hitting them off. Come think of it. I've had a similar outlook on life. I'm surprised they weren't friends before. When you play Vantage Masters. I do, and since you're asking, I'm guessing you do too? Yeah, it's kind of game since I was a kid. Since we got a little time on our hands, why don't we play a couple of rounds? And if you beat me, I'll give you a special prize. Fish like that, how can I say no? But I just want to play Palm Party. Place has been packed with smoking babes tonight. Any chance Neela might rent a swimsuit? I don't like the thought that tomorrow, but I would love to see a bikini-clad goddess. Goodness. Good evening, I hope you're enjoying your time. The establishments inside the center are all open for your convenience. They have plenty of trinkets and souvenirs for you to take home. Why not step inside? Bro, I did. There's nothing new. The smoking babes. Now tell me, what is your the current status on your end? I've just about completed most of the things you've asked from me. Y'all. We're using to consolidate tomorrow's tactical data. Given our cooperation with Weisland forces, we should be sitting at a framework completion around 80%. In other words, not complete. You're losing your edge. Come on, Professor! That's unreasonable even for you! You're the one who sprung this colossal project up on the spot, no questions asked, and you think I'd get it done that quickly. It's like you guys got your hands full. This gnat in here is just entirely in front of the screen. Are they smoking weed? Can they be weed smoking girlfriend? Yo, could you imagine this? All smoking weed? They actually probably could use that. If weed had the effect on them to, like, give the relaxing properties and we're about to go to war, they should have that. But they should not smoke it if it makes them more anxious. That's also a very likely side effect. My disciple and I are reviewing the logistical intricacies of tomorrow's plan. Sorry, it's a quick question, I'll be gone. When you say information sharing network, do you mean that His Highness's sonorous seashell? Correctly assumed. Semi-sustained for these so-called artifacts, we cannot ignore its practicality in this particular instance. It's only the logical choice. Sounds a lot more worthwhile when you put it that way. Just wish you'd done so from the get-go. Oh well, we've got a ton of talent behind this, so we hope to have it all finished by tonight. Uncle Makra, it's finally finished! Subtle as always. You're the one who's helping out. Yep, gotta admit, she knows what she's doing, especially with... Tactical what? Who worked now? No. I think I heard you mention it before. You've gotta be kidding me. What have you been doing this whole time? I was doing the work that Uncle Makrov asked me, but then I got distracted and started making a little side project. And get this. While I was testing things, I ended up making a contact with a certain someone. Someone you're really gonna want to talk to. It's just Mary. What are you going on about? Save that hogwash for... Stupid hogwash, am I? Oh, you're... I don't even know who you are. Hohen Altheum of Sutherland Province. Apparently should have a talk about my daughter Mary. Goodness. That's Instructor Mary's father. Man, talk about timing. Can't tell if it's just lucky or lousy. You're just... I contacted him by total accident. Pretty super duper awesome of me, don't you think? Anyhow, tomorrow's battle is gonna be mondo dangerous, so I think you two need to have a heart-to-heart about Instructor Mary. Via victory? When the final boss is probably Goliath Osborne, yes, I want to kill a trash father. When she's dead, Aryan Road, bro! Nothing can be a win after that. Now, you two have already been going out for like a year. Over a year, you say? I had no idea. Seems like a daughter's with you there right now, but that might be for the best. Perhaps you'd like to fill me in? Man, I'm begging you, keep that chatterbox of yours shut. I didn't realize you, left this loose end untied. How very remiss of you. You know I don't tolerate sloppy work. You do well to finish your job. Now you too. Your job? You mean propose? Wowee! I can feel my heart racing laps already. Can you stop getting the wrong idea? I'm starting to feel bad for him. That was a big old flopperoni. Uncle Makarov sure gave me an earful for it too. So maybe things are gonna be okay. What's done is done. You should focus on the task at hand. Schwarzer, I highly suggest that you don't leave any business unfinished. I don't plan to, but thank you. It's nice to see even the professor has a soft side. What are you gawking at? Is there something on my face? Oh no. I was gonna say goodbye. See you, Professor. This poor man, I want to listen though. I don't know what to say. No, it's nothing like that. Can't be a fun conversation. You over here like, wait. So thinking we could go shopping, maybe ride the Ferris wheel. I'd also like to check out the Castle of Mirrors and the food stalls. Well, your jets, we're not gonna have time for all of that. Don't fret, we're meeting with the cell and the others later. You're right, we have to prioritize. I was wondering, how do you feel you know about what? Nothing! Alright. Anyway, whatever you want to do, I'm up for it. You even got me for the whole evening. I know there's not a ton of time, but I can figure there's still plenty we can do. You noticed not everything. Thanks. So we're close, it's sweet. Feel like something's going on. Could be wrong though, and I'm not gonna bring it up. I also wouldn't bring it up, Reen. Because then you'd be implying that a gate also should get arrested, like everyone else do imply. I hope you enjoy this special night at MISHELAM. We're enjoying ourselves. I don't know how to thank you for letting us have the run of such a wonderful resort. Don't worry about it. We haven't been getting many visitors recently. And tell the truth, I've actually became acquainted with this traveling bard Olivier during one of his visits in Crossbell. After hearing about the situation, I wanted to do whatever I could. I see, his Highness has a lot of connections. He does indeed. You've done me a great service by looking after Yuna. Please try to relax. Thank you, I will. So that over there is another instance of, Trails trying to do the thing because a gate projects his, dead little sister onto Tita. So I'm just like, do not. It's quite some time since we got the entire swimming club together. Yeah, and maybe it's the first time we ever done so out of practice. Well, at a place like this, I figure the bigger the group, the better for fun. The thing, yeah, bro. I'm just like, but like Tita is like 15. I'm like, do you want him to get arrested? Everyone, I mean, just here. So you are implying he should be arrested if you think that character. And the way that he literally has never treated her as anything other than like a younger sibling. Me just staring. Where do you want it first? The beach or the park? I think I'd like the food stalls. But maybe we should do that after the horror coaster. Being scared might help us build up an appetite. We're gonna like arrested up in here, bro. Someone should be. I'm just staring at the trails thing. This is good to me. Horror coaster, I meant. Just thinking about it sends a chill up my spine. It's all part of the fun. Tina's going around to the swimming club because she should find comfortable with having her fun with friends. That's right, MISHELAM Wonderland was rented out for a private party. I felt so fancy free coming out of the villa grounds. There are far too many children meandering. Perhaps they're on a field trip. But to rent out the entire resort, what school would be capable of that? The siblings! It's in the Craigs, checking out what the stores have to offer. Yeah, it's just nice to get away for a little too. It's been a while since we got to actually spend time together. It has. Maybe I'll pick out something for you, a little charm. You know, sure, I'd like that. I know what you're thinking. That you can handle yourself. That you don't need your big sister taking care of you anymore. But I still worry, so promise me you'll stay safe. That goes for you too, Reed. Of course, Fiona, I promise. Me too, you can count on that. So about, yo, I like how the person who like lives on this resort island was like, disgusting. Why are there so many children? Also, that's a very valid take on their part. Special issues, Some of our clients' natural beauty rivals the spectacular beauty of our gems. The right gemstone will heighten that elegance. Human hands can create brilliance. Brilliant timing, you have to hear this. Since Klesenko has gone and bought out this place too, and Hugo here's going on and about an inspection and work and all. As long as I'm in the neighborhood, why wouldn't I? We're re-examining our business policies, so I need a better grasp on how the subsidiaries are doing. Check out the Triad over here. Ever the businessman, huh? Businessman or no? I'm glad to have you here offering your support. Means a lot to have you with us. My feeling's mutual. I'm doing all I can to help. It seems the least I could do after all that, all I put you through. It's a relief that you see you've come to your senses at last. At least I know I wasn't wasting my time. What does this mean? Does my nut in that I cannot escape Klesenko of the amusement park? So tell me you're jealous? If your association lacks the proper funding and influence, you've no one to blame but yourself. What? Who'd be jealous of you? I mean, sure. Probably fun to break into live shows and merchandising, but they make for quite the pair. Look at all these plushies! I would get every single one. Alright, what's up here that's a, interaction point? Oh, am I asking people for alcohol again? I guess they could drink over here. Alright, let me start over here. Oh, I have a present for you! An antique shell cameo. Thank you. I've acquired a number of intriguing art pieces. My time as an old woman. It's like a fun addition to my collection. I had no idea you were an art collector. I picked this up to thank you for all your help and guidance. Your chivalry knows no bounds. Allow me to return you to you. Oh, thank you. Will you a bracelet? I don't know if it's right for me to accept this. It's fair trade. Hope it helps you in your endeavors. Thank you, I appreciate it. So it's not just music you're into, but painting and sculpture too. Count Alphium has a reputation as a patron of the up-and-coming young artist around Sutherland. Clearly, a love for the arts runs in the family. She's impressive. You know, it may have been an opportunity to say this, having recently tasked you with preparing for the tour's exams. I always felt that your talents were wasted at a military academy. I did consider becoming a teacher at the music academy at one point. I wanted to reach out to people who didn't have a grounding in art or music to teach them how fun the arts can be. You're a woman of a singular focus, I'll give you that. I suppose that might be how you grew so fond of Makarov. You saw that scruffy exterior and discovered who he was. Dr. Makarov, huh? You really do know how to see the heart of a person. Why are they being so mean to him? They're like, you like that, huh? You see the beauty of what's inside, I guess. Makarov and I are simply living at a snail's pace, I agree. What do you think, Wallace? How does their relationship look from a man's perspective? Me, huh? The way I see it, Makarov's probably looking for a chance to take things to the next level. A chance? I don't think it's my place to butt in. To that note, I'm a bit curious. It's not my business. I heard that General Gwyn happily downs wine and hard spirits. Can't imagine her drunk. Senator, can I ask you something? Drinking competition. Purple Lightning volunteered me, did she? She got guts, I'll give her that. What's that mean? Seems like a strong opponent. I'm not sure I'll be able to win, but sounds like fun, so I'll join. That's great, thank you. We're in concert at the beach. Head on over when you're ready. Hello. Angelica spoke to me earlier. Said watching you work is more beautiful than any painting. I was lost for words. It's been a long time since someone's been so nice. Angelica's wonderful words inspired me to work as hard as possible. No matter where we go, Angelica never holds back the sweet talk. Truly, that's a very true statement up in here. Hello, Reem. Good to see you so hard at work. Hello, everyone. Emily, Teresia, I'm glad to see you decided to join us. At first, I wasn't really sure we should, you know, huge conflict of interest and all. And then Supreme Commander Van Dyke had us reassigned for the Independent Raid Force. The what? We're a covert ops unit charged with taking down the internal threats of the Empire at our own discretion. A vague description, admittedly, but one that allows groups like Ouroboros and the Air Corps to fall under our jurisdiction. In other words, this unit is created to give us the authority needed to fight this battle. Those rules seem very vague, but as long as they have you fighting on our side, I'm not about to complain. And fighting is what we'll do. I gotta make for that sorry state you saw me in. We're gonna give it our all. I finally found a path to believe in. We're more than ready to help out. Thanks, I knew we could count on you. That's right, this reconciliation truly is a beautiful thing. I hear a lot of the other Taurus graduates in the army are getting the same treatment. They'll be able to participate in the operation too. It's shaping up to be quite the reunion. I can hardly wait. Alright, does anyone here want to drink alcohol? I wonder if any of that... Bro, this is so funny to me. After going to so many separate groups, I just see any woman 20 plus, 20 years or older, and I'm just like, can they drink? I'll ask them if they're interested. Sorry to disturb you, but I wanted to ask you something. Drink contest, I like the sound of that. But you don't drink that often. You get drunk as quickly as I do, and Instructor Sarah will drink you under the table. You might be right. Well, and Dell and Dorothy? Could be fun. I drink fairly well when we're out. Or at least that's what people tell me. In that case, I think you'd be a good match. I don't think you expect much from me, though. I'm not good with alcohol. Disappointing the guys can't take part. Inhibitions lowered, hands reach for the same glass, feelings long buried suddenly burst forth. Goodness. Humor changed Dorothy. So can I count on Adele for the contest? Looking forward to it. Thanks. Everything comes to the beach. Head over when you're ready. Oh, you want to play Pump Party? Oh no, you said scrub dish up in here. Here you go.
どうもありがとうございます。どうもありがとうございます。こちらはお礼です。
Thank you! Let's go, guys. Us here. Aren't these some familiar faces? Lloyd and his colleague from the SSS stayed here with some friends a couple years ago. We looked after them back then and gave them a special day just like today. You know, I'm actually from Liberal. I never thought I'd meet a brace from Liberal here in Crossbell, not in my wildest dreams. I've always admired bracers since I was a kid. Here I'm meeting Estelle, Joshua, the Heavy Blade, and even the Silver Streak. Maybe I shouldn't say this. This is the highlight of my life. Well, let's go. Celestine, I love you. Oh, Master Patrick, allow me to congratulate you on your accomplishments in Eastern Arabonia. They're hardly worth congratulating. Merely assisted Lord Mateus and his allies in dealing with some unsavory characters. I'm far more impressed what you've been taking care of. Taking care of my father and his affairs must be no simple task. You flatter me. Compared to the Civil War, it's no walk in the park. You deflected, young master, but you've really matured. That we can speak so casually about your involvement in the war world stage is proof. In that case, Celestine, would you stop calling me young master? Or do you still see me as a child? Well, I can hardly walk that back now, can I? Very well, Lord Patrick. I get used to that. I'll be counting on you to take care of the logistics tomorrow, Celestine. Trust you not to let us down. But of course. By the way, Lord Patrick, how about your plans for today? I'm sure as you're aware, a true gentleman makes his intentions known in a respectful and appropriate manner. I know that I've already managed to pry a blessing out of shores so everything's fine. For certain definitions of everything, remember that. Schwarzer, how long have you been there? To be young and in love? Goodness. Love you, Celestine. Please see that the two of you depart without any regrets. I'm always available to lend an ear if you need one. Thanks. There's the face I didn't expect to see. If it's Anton, brings you here. Funny story, I put in a request at the guild for info in Sharon, and it seems like I got them following up on a couple of leads, and next thing I know it, my buddy Olivia invites me out here, seeing I'll be able to see her. So you're a friend of Olivia's? Yep, got up to all sorts of stuff back in Liberal. Actually, I seem to be running into a lot of people I know. It's from Liberal, the SSS, Lucy, the exchange student who used to run the student council. On top of that, even got guys from the academy. Everyone's here. Is there anyone you don't know? By my count, he knows at least 20 people here. I should get this searching for Sharon. I'm so nervous, I'm practically shaking. Can't let this opportunity pass me by. So, work up the nerve to talk to her. I can do this. Good luck. I could also tell you where she's at, but I guess I'm not. Hello there. Is any can I help you in any way? Is there anything you would like to know? Do not hesitate to ask. Alright. Is there any recipes here? Because I'm missing a couple, right? How many do we need? 3 recipes we need. The main quest. Oh, it's Sir Cassius over there. Imperial tea! I don't even know what makes it like that. I don't know what it would be in that for that to be called that, but Heard everything from Matthew. We are honored to serve the Ashen Chevalier. You saved many lives in Crossville after the conflict spurred on by our annexation. It's a small token of my gratitude. I've prepared some dishes using the finest available ingredients. You don't have to do that. I'm just glad I was able to help. I'll take you up on that. Let me see what you have. Aged filet steak. Alright. What do we need for this tea? Oh, we need to make the bad version of this? Altina!
これは何でしょう
Abyssal Demon Mopple. Let's go. Alright. Who do we think is gonna make... It's usually Gaius who makes the tea, but he makes this tea, so I'm assuming he's not making this tea. Would it be
お
you?
料理挑戦してみますこれは得意なん
And
です
Dewbeer. Randy.
ははお兄さんに任せときな
Well, I do be leaving it too, bro.
なんだ
Oh,
こい
let's
つは
go. Alright, Kurt, I need you to make the good one, but like not the best one up in here.
へえ
Nice. Thank you. Alright, here's the success of the rehearsal performance and the special joint issue of Crossbell Times. Cheers! Cheers! That was way more work than I thought it'd be. I mean, we did end up working across 4 different media outlets. The Imperial Chronicle, the Crossbell Times, the Imperial Chronicle Radio, Radio Trista, all working together. This will be the most ambitious crossover event in media history. I'm grateful for your help. It feels like it's been a lifetime since we could put up any new issues. It's my pleasure. Feeling the censors won't be too pleased about these, though. That's fine. Between the war starting and the whole fortress situation, no one's gonna have time to raise a stink about the paper. Yep, whatever happens, happens. Besides, can't we say the same about our little plan for tomorrow? Yeah, yes we can. We're toast then to the success of Operation Ultimate Journalist. Cheers! Got this human high spirits. So if they got some time, some kind of plan. I mean, these guys, it's probably gonna be something outrageous. None of them want to drink, though? That's alright. Just talking to bro. I feel like Rose might want to drink. Zaya, that's a different look for you. Surprise is my true form. The area within this barrier is rich in mana. Thanks to full moon, which amplifies the effects. I'm truly in my element. Clearly. Anybody do believe? I usually don't indulge in alcohol, but this is a special case. I'm gonna drink a toast to my lord's memories. Leanne really could put them away. In that case, it would be disrespectful for me not to follow in suit. Disrespectful for me not to follow in suit. Because for you two, Schwarzer, join us. So it's my lord's favorite herb liqueur. The finest drink to ever come out of Legram. Leanne's favorite, huh? I'd be honored. The fragrance is really distinct. It kind of tickles you back, the back of your sinuses. Doesn't it just? I like that it doesn't go straight to your head and make you nauseous either. You can think that to the medicinal effects of the herbs. I like something heavier for a night out, but it seems like a great palate cleanser. Scent takes me back to 250 years ago, for better or worse. Drakel's preference was always for hard liquor, of course. I believe it. Julie doesn't drink much, but Vita and Roselia look like they can handle alcohol. They might want to participate, but I might as well ask. Sorry to interrupt. I have something to ask. Alcohol! Drinking, you say? That could be fun. What a strange thing to come and ask. We're just toasting to my lord. I don't believe it's that strange. It's a duty for us more mature ladies to accompany the young. My pleasure to grace you with my presence. Will you come as well? Someone has to look after the elderly, so I think I'll have to pass. I can hold my own against a bunch of youngsters, so can I count on Roselia to participate? Wait right there. I want to take part. Are you sure? Absolutely, my lord would say that it's important to take time and smell the roses. I'm not gonna run from a challenge. I see. I'll count you in too then. When it comes to the beach, head over when you're ready. Nice, we're getting so many participants to drink copious amounts of alcohol, which probably is not great because they're part of our main forces. Tomorrow. We just hope that none of them get a hangover. Can't believe we get to eat as much as we want, and all for free. It's real high-class stuff, and nothing on the menu's off limits. It's even better than partying at Orcus Tower. Is this heaven? This must be heaven. Are you sure it's alright for me to join you? Of Of course, we're all tourist students. We might as well be friends. You guys might want to cut the small talk. This place might be all you can eat, but our time here is limited. We've got a big day ahead of us, so we need to make sure we're fully fueled up. Like we're gonna have a chance to chow down like this? You're right, my body's gonna need energy if I'm gonna bulk up. I'm not entirely sure it's possible to overeat and keep food in reserve like that. Back to the eventful table. When Kaidi invited me, I imagined an informal dinner with a lighthearted atmosphere. I was caught by surprise. Sure, Osmer. I moved a little bit. Actually, I moved quite a lot. The way that I was sitting was... I wasn't even shrimping. I don't know how to describe. My, like, back was nearing the seat of the chair. That's where I was going. Instructor Nightheart, you're here too? That question answered itself. General Craig ordered me to get the lay of the land, so I thought I'd drop by. I'll have to return to my duties to come dawn, of course. That's right, the 4th Arm Division's moving out tomorrow. It's the last time we ever see each other. Mueller, don't talk as though we're walking into the jaws of death. We're both making it back. We each have reasons we can't afford not to, right? I can't argue that. You are so cool, I can hardly stand it. Look at you macho military men. It's a heartwarming manly friendship you two have going. It's all too much. Instructor Thomas, I've been meaning to ask, what are you doing here? And obvious, as a former tours instructor, I merely wanted to give my regards to my old colleague, Instructor Nightheart. Did I interrupt in beautiful moment between these two? I did, didn't I? I can see the look on your faces. Not at all. While you're here, Thomas? It might be worthwhile to go over your part of the operation as well. Oh, no. That's alright, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. Easier said than done. You can't resist stirring things up. Oh, hi. Oh, Instructor Reed. Well done, Instructor. Ori, I didn't realize you were here. You're that girl from Arkansas. I was in the neighborhood to see Zex and decided to catch up with Mueller. On the way, this young lady helped us out out of a sticky situation. Isn't that big of a deal, really? You can't have handled it without my help, so just hurry up and forget about it. I'm a little lost. Apparently, my mother and Mueller ran into the Imperial Defense Force on their way to MISHELAM. So I helped them slip away before things could escalate. It wasn't anything special. I just worked with Plie and the others to draw their attention. You also treated the public to a fantastic performance. When I heard you were part of Operation Shining Steel, I knew I had to find some way to thank you. Why don't you spend a little time with us so I can thank you properly? Well... Sword Boy, she's your mom, right? Say something to her. Sorry, but when she takes a liking to someone, it's impossible to tear her away. At this point, I'd recommend playing along. Be like, I'll come with you to make sure things don't get out of hand. Okay, fine. I don't know this whole mom thing. I can't imagine how this is how any of them thought they were going to spend their evening. Well, maybe Aria. But I think that Ina said she wanted to show us around, but plenty of time. I'll continue staying with my mother and Sully for a little longer. Oh, there's more things to buy. Let's go. Good evening. Did you enjoy the send-off party at the guest house? You did? Fantastic. Hey, dreamers. I hope you're well. We've got our mainline attractions open for you at the park. Here's the...
Good kitty.
Little meow meow. Actually, we're at the amusement park where the mascot is a cat, which is a good meow meow. Let's go. There's Ferris wheel, the horror coaster, Castle of Mirrors. So if you'd rather take some fun at the try some fun at the beach, light up sparklers, or try making your hand at making your own cocktails. We hope that you have the most magical, tabulous time with all your special activities. I'm here to buy stuff. Hold up. Are you selling stuff? What do you have? Want to go for a drink or something? Come by my stall. Let's make sure you don't settle your bill. Don't go thinking you're getting special treatment because you're a regular. Other than that, never mind. You put in a stall, huh? Got a problem with that? I gotta earn some extra cash to pay for Cargo's medical bills. And Machias wasn't doing anything, so I figured he could help. I do have other responsibilities, you know. But after seeing how hard you worked, it's the least I could do. I was able to help you before, but I intend to make up for that. Machias? Makes sense. I know you got your own stuff with your, deal with fighting the government and all. You seem to be pushing yourselves pretty hard lately. Doing your duty is fine and all, just make sure you come home safe. Everyone in Ulst District is worried sick. Got it? Never thought I'd hear you say something considerate. Who are you, and what have you done to the real Patiri? Real Patiri's gonna feed you and your glasses. Feed you your glasses, if you don't shut up. Alright. I buy you a drink later, non-alcoholic, of course. Make you some ginger ale. To drink you under the table? It's non-alcoholic. No one's gonna go under the table. I mean, though, I can tell that Patricia cares about Machias. I mean, it's tomorrow, but we gotta do our best so these two can keep their promise. But a chance to talk to all the different people here. It's quite enjoyable. Looks like Patricia's was traveling. She was taking care of problems everywhere she went too. She's grown up. Guess I've caused some gray hairs. Once it's over, I'll buy you a drink. Gonna buy something or what? How happened to your service smile? Bro, I am trying to buy, but I don't even need the service smile. Machias, don't you dare start pulling that Cynthia on me. Oh my goodness. I just learned to give as well as he gets. On our table, blood from too much ginger ale. I was thinking that. I'm like, you definitely could like drink too much water even, you know? Can't stop taking pictures. Here a snap, there's a snap. Everywhere a snap. Me playing Pokemon Snap. Taking photos of pretty girls is my natural habitat. And it's good to be home. Oh my gosh. Speaking of pretty girls, it seems there's one girl in particular that's captured your fancy. Remember to be a good guy. I don't know who you're talking about. I literally completely played this game that is not a possibility in any way, shape, or form. It's enough admiring from you. So Rex, who you went to school with, so like we're a teacher now. So the initial like called Steel Games, there was literally an entire quest that he usually just take pictures of girls without their consent and all that. And it was a whole thing. So we had a quest, but now he promises and always takes pictures of girls after he asks them. It was an entire thing, yes. Balloons! There's no balloons here. Glowing Mishi Tails, get your glowing Mishi Tails on sale now. If you wear one of these, you'll be the envy of the park. I want to wear some Mishi Tail. The immersive would probably kill me before the curse gets a chance to. Wear the tail. Is it a picture moment? It is. Crystal looks magical when it's lit up. What a fella. Me at Rex, I feel that. Are we talking about the dude like who's selling Mishi Tails? I want one. Oh my goodness, there's a lot going on over here. Ice cream on the summer evening is even more delicious than usual, so I should try one. What's everyone's favorite kind of ice cream? We talked about this before. I could go for a mint ice cream right now. Mint chocolate chip. What game shall we play today? I have something important to say. My real name is Miss Schneider. Everyone thought when I died when I was an infant, but I am your brother. Wow, that's a lot to take in. Now that you mentioned, I do remember having a brother. What? Seriously? It's a shocking development. Yeah, it's exciting. There are complex reasons why I'm a robot now. Let's not worry about that. Let's celebrate our long-due reunion. That's right, brother. Alright, everyone, let's sing. Let's take a dance and make wishy with Mishy. Goodness. So everyone's having a good time. I like how everyone's talking to Reen like, I see you have a special lady in your life. I'm like, no. I've been hanging with Crow 24/7. Unless Crow! I apologize, actually. Do you identify as a woman? If you do, then yes. I don't think Bro do though, but you know, I gotta ask that. Do you ever think about anyone other than yourselves? Are you listening to me? George, Crow, you too. Yeah, we don't have a good excuse. I guess I should apologize. I think so too, but Angie, you're not blameless either. Should have run off in the cemetery without saying anything. I know that you felt bad about planning to dig up Crow's grave. That was the moment when I was eating a sandwich, and then I just, like, in the middle of eating it, because like a cutscene that was like, always, I was like, oh, we're going grave robbing? Bro, I sounded way too excited. That's fluid. Yo, Bro could be. And we'd also love that for him. Because it's something everyone, gotten everyone else's perspective. You didn't explain George's actions at Colbert either. Toa, are you angry? Yes, I would say she is. Of course not. I'm not angry at all. Not even a little. It's not what she's saying that makes this awkward. Toa's relentless logic at times like this is terrifying. Doesn't help she's drinking too. Hey, you should be listening to this too. Don't like this has nothing to do with you. As graduates of tours, you need to behave more respectfully. Understood. Roger that. Well, I dropped out, so you can't call me a graduate. Nice try. When I dropped out, regulations state that you can always re-enroll. If you end up in the branch campus with me and Reen, well... Oh no! Being your student would be bad enough! If I were Reen's? You brought this on yourself? That happens, again, better get to studying. It's a long time since I've seen the four of them like this. I'm sure they realize how unlikely this is too. Living on borrowed time. I still feel like... So with the Great Twilight and the rivalries, if we win the rivalry thing, I see no reason that we wouldn't have enough power to keep him alive, because he's being kept alive through the power of a giant mech. Talk about Crow. So, like, I don't see why he would have to die, as long as Reen's alive.
どんな立場になったところで、俺という存在は摂理に反している。たとえ女神の奇跡が起きたとしても、その無理筋は通らねえだろう。
They're smiling and staying positive. They really are something special. I'm gonna go talk to them now. Oh, does anyone want to drink alcohol? Thought that George and Angelica would be getting quality time together. Bumped into them, and now it's all four of us hanging out. That's what happens. Got a great idea. How about you and Toa hang out? Give me a chance to sneak off and chat someone up. What, Crow? It's like you to leave. Sounds good. But you know, I don't think it's me you want to spend time with. Well, with all the ladies around. Sure, acquaint with herself with solely too. She's missing the point. Bro, she is gay. They're like trying to like set up Angelica and George like everyone else, and I'm like, she is gay. I don't know what you're trying, bro. That's a good point for me to stop. Just trying to enjoy herself. Right, looks like Angie had a gift for me. She picked something up. I showed an Eastern style dress. So maybe she's the shipping though, so since everything's so chaotic. Shame, I would have liked to see that. If it made it here, I'm not sure I'd wear it. It's more of a party dress. Guess I'll wait for the right opportunity. Sounds good. Great. excited to see you in it. Doing alright. You sure you're bed at a good hour? No staying up late? Yeah, I know. Think it'd be better if I got a good night kiss. Doesn't matter if it's over the communicator. A kiss? Since it's the communicator. What are you talking about? Good night. Never change. How long have you been listening? I think for a lot of it. I didn't mean to. She's talking to her name is Mirelle. Yeah, we used to work in the Crosswell Guardian Force together. Kept running into each other, but now she was working for the Resistance. Probably sounded like a couple of kids just now. It kind of makes you laugh, huh? Not at all. You really care about her. I don't know about that. Not like things are gonna happen the way things are now. Let's worry about tomorrow instead. Okay. Rondi, you're so real for that. Me at them right now. Everyone in this, I'm just like, bro, there's a good chance all of you are going to die tomorrow. We're not. Because, I mean, we're playing it, but you know. Who else wants to drink alcohol? Yes, we went past Sherazard. Shara? Have you ever considered, slowing your pace of hair? Oh, yeah, okay. You're drinking like a fish with alcoholism. That is an absolute... Woo! It's a wild thing to say. Charizard. So I was calling her Scarazard, but apparently it's like Shara. Like instead of like Sarah, it's with an H. But I think I honestly like saying Scarazard more, but you know. Titty out lady. That was such a wet blanket. First time we get to go out in a while and you wanna ruin it? It's not hardly what I was. I know, bro. She uses a whip too. I'm like, her booba gonna fall out. I think it's 2 pieces. Yeah. But still, her outfit is cool. I suppose there's no harm in cutting loose for this evening. Allow me to join in. I don't think so. You need to take it easy. Remember what the doctor told you about giving your time body time to heal. Fair, I suppose. Don't worry, once it's over, when you're fully recovered, we'll go all out for a wild night. Oh, we'll call up Ina and hit Liberal's best bars. I think that Sherazard, Oliver, Mueller, and Ina's relationship is so funny. Because it's essentially, these two are like essentially dating. Olivier's essentially like dating Mueller, a dude. And Sherazard's like dating Ina. This is how it's like working out because like they always just like want to like spend their entire like lives together and like also like hit on the respective people in that. I'm like, I'm happy for them all. As dim as it sounds, I wonder if we could dial it back. Did you just say something? No, not a thing at all. I wonder who this Ina is. It seems like Shara and Mueller could get away with treating the prince... Oh my, they could get away with treating the prince the way they do. Yeah, because, bro, he's dating them. While you're here, there's something mean to give you, Reen. My palm party! Say less. Play a game or two. Co-relationshiping? Entirely. They're like... not entirely in a square of dating, but it's close enough. You sure you really are my one and only. Given the events of this evening, I'll make sure to drink, keep you company as you drink. You gonna pour or keep talking? Right, here you are. Sure looks like she said plenty to drink, but Sarah asked, so I should try. Starting her up, find something to ask. I see. Facing off against Sarah would be fun. I'll take part. I don't feel like you have to. Looks like you've already had a lot. Don't worry about me. Go straight to my cheeks, but I'm just starting out. Are you sure, Your Highness? I don't think you'll be able to stop her. I have made preparations for this. Can I ask you to watch over her? Yes, please don't worry. We're gonna cut us to the beach, so please head over when you're ready. You got it. Our drinking contest persons seem all here. Maybe I should report in. But no, I need to make sure there's not more people who need to start chugging. There's 9 of us. You really put a lot of work in recruiting all these gals. I was wondering if I went overboard. Which time? So let's go with the tournament style. We have 3 people in each group. The last woman standing is moving on to the final match. We use some strong alcohol so we can declare a winner faster. Okay, I guess this was actually everyone. Tournament style, huh? Alright, well, I look forward to taking you on, Crimson Rosalia, Duvalia Swift. Well, Golden Rakshasa. You're far better than me with a sword. Let's see how we fare in alcohol. In my honor of the title, Swift, I shall drink enough for both me and my lord. I hope you haven't forgotten, my liver is 800 years old, and it's only gotten stronger with each century. Best of luck to both of you. You too, Cecile. Let's see if we can have fun. Because I'm in the same group as Lady Sarah and Sherazard. Dwayne, hello! I've been lurking. I hope you're doing well. I also hope you rest well when you get there, because I feel like you're probably going to bed soon. But thank you so much for lurking. Considering we chose them at random, the groups look like they're making for an interesting game. I am. Thank you, y'all. Let's go. By the way, you okay there, Sherazard? I've taken you already. You're getting your fair share of alcohol tonight. So don't you two worry about a thing. This is just barely the start. I'm raring to beat you, Purple Lightning. Since we're the same age, we should be pretty evenly matched. Here's some things about you too, Sharon, from Joshua and Ren. Things are really gonna heat up now. You bet they are. Gonna knock you both flat on the ground? Please be gentle with me. And we're gonna start with Rosalia's team. Let the drinking begin! Let the drinking begin! Alright. Rosalia, Jubilee, and Aurelia each burned with a competitive spirit in the face of their challenge. Then shortly after the drinking began... Ugh. Feeling all of this is hitting harder than usual. Perhaps an 800-year-old liver has turned against me. But have you know that in my prime I would have never lost to the likes of you. Come on. You're just sounding like a sore loser now, grandmother. I'm still on it. I'm just fine. Pour me more. Look at how drunks they are. The other all just blushing. In a much bigger stein than the Golden Rakshasa. Wheezy, how's it going? Grandmother? Yeah, she's 800. That's the 800-year-old lady. She was besties with the prettiest person alive that just died. She's a vampire. Clarification. That's why she looks like that. I think we can declare the winner here. Sharing drinks with the elder of the Hexen clan and the head of the Soul Rider was certainly unforgettable. I'm sorry it ended. Agree with that? Now then, I declare the winner of this round, General Gwyn. Cecile, Lucy, and Adele. Kind of start out with happy drinking and chatting, but before long, I can't drink anymore. I had my fill of alcohol for a while. Love to talk more, but I don't think I can keep going. It's an awful shame. Just don't push yourselves too hard. You three didn't go as hard as the first group, but you held your drinks down quite well the same. It's a good try, Lucy. I would have thought Adele was such a hard drinker. Can't say I'm not surprised. That said, I can announce the winner as Adele, and I'm running of round 2. This game likes what I certainly do! Sarah, Sherazard, and Sharon. The triple S. Sherazard had already been drinking so long, it didn't take long before she lagged behind Sarah and Sharon. I drank too much. I started my brain trying to convince me Ina's sitting across the table. Sharon, what gives? Please be gentle with me. You drink all that booze and ain't even a little worse off. Explain yourself. I don't have much of an explanation, if I may be honest. Well, the Sherazade having quit, it'd be a pleasure to have pour all the alcohol we have left for you. Bring it on, I'll drink it. You don't look too well. You don't think you're going, you know. Shut up! I'm gonna beat you? I can't lose now. Crack open that bottle, I don't want any doubt. Alright, I think this will be enough at this rate. May keep going another 10 full bottles. To be honest, I'm not sure it's much enough to judge if you're strong enough as Ina or not. Think you start on the towel, Sarah? You gave it your best shot. There are some drinkers out there that transcend what mere mortals can grasp. No, it can't end here. I refuse. I'm just gonna call it that Sharon's the winner. It'd be really funny if Adele's the winner. You can drink alcohol fills water. Time passes without a clear winner. Are they all still just chilling? They're like, hey. I've never drank so much before. It turns out I'm much stronger than estimated. I think some sweeter alcohol would make for a nice change of pace. I don't think we're gonna have a winner anytime soon. Are they out of alcohol? This is all that alcohol we have? We still have other customers. So, I was hoping you might call it a night. Of course, sorry for exhausting so much of your supply. We're gonna have to declare it a draw. It's a shame, but if we're out, then we're out. I want to see Adele drunk, but what can you do? There'll be another chance, but these three seem undefeatable. Next time we should get the guys involved too. Agreed, next time we'll invite Wallace. Well, it couldn't be me. I have a fairly high alcohol tolerance. I just don't like the way it makes me feel. It makes me feel like I got hit by a bus. Yeah, it could not be me. Hey, Masterina and Lady Alyssa will take part? I got me knocked out before everyone else even got started. Just get a look at the rest of the competition. Wonder if we should have stopped them while they were already ahead. I don't feel well. Someone bring me water. You know, I need to head to the sword. No, she's gonna bomb me. I think whatever comes with ignoring your limits. Tolerance keep just got lower and lower, along with not liking it. Yeah, I don't know how I would do now. I haven't drank alcohol in a long time, actually, at this point. When I did partake, I never drank that much going on because I just didn't like how it made me feel. How are you feeling? I'm fine, just worried about everyone else. Give up medicine that I had on hand, but it doesn't seem like it was enough. And reminder, if you drink alcohol, drink equal amount of water. Even if you don't like water. I'm saying this. I can't stand water. Charizard, give me a break. Everyone smells like alcohol. Will be a big day tomorrow. I hope they don't get too messed up for all that drinking. Some of them obviously drink way over their limits. And eat and eat. You should drink water as you're drinking drinking alcohol. Make sure you do not drink alcohol at all on an empty stomach. Yeah. I wish they should at least get some rest as soon as possible. I wouldn't worry about that. Bro, this dude. Your Highness, don't you mention it? You had some kind of contingency plan, right? I assumed some of this might come to pass, so Rosine and some other familiar faces aided me in whipping up this special concoction. This medicine's amazing. The instant de-alcohol, yo. It's washing the alcohol out of my system. Must be the Diaset's secret. Sifting Church has some nifty formulas under their belt. So this is what you used before you went drinking with Aina. Take a dosage before drinking. You won't get swept up in the throes of inebriation. Of course, it's also effective if you take it after the deed's been done. Perhaps with the remedy on my side, I could challenge you. You know, I think we have enough drinking contests for now. Either way, thanks for the help. Of course, I have no doubt they would have recovered the mere good night's sleep, however. I want everyone to enjoy the night to the fullest. Same for you, Reed. Enjoy yourself while you can. Thank you, I will. I like how that quest line was literally... that dialogue was literally, the church has something to completely remove alcohol from your system. And I thought I'd finally reunite with Olivier after all these years. That's that secret. I'm glad the ingredients I picked up in my travels were useful. A drinking contest? After all those drinks since she's entirely tipsy, my head. Come on, Anton, put it together. You finally found Sharon. I feel like Anton's lived a tough life. Goodness. I was at the Ferris wheel. The church did a good... So the church in this game essentially has a set of assassins that they send out to collect ancient artifacts, and if anyone has them and doesn't want to give them up, they will, like, kill them. That is the church in this world, which I think is so funny. I'm playing Palm Party, bro. We might be here for the next 5 hours, guys. I apologize. The oh my goodness. Scientology is a wild thing to be existing, I must say. But it do exist. Bro, can I help you? Oh, is that what this game's based on? I'm like, it's not Tetris, but it's like close. Is that what it's based on? Because now I need to play it. I love this minigame, though I'm not the best at it. The way I'm just like looking up, but don't look in that closet. I don't know how I should go about this. I think this works. Broke it so fast. When they said they have assassins. That's great, y'all. Don't look in their closet. They have assassins. Oh. I do want to do the hangouts too. We might come back to this because I've been taking straight up like 30 minutes on these matches. But we're like so close to 100%ing as part of the game. This mini game, of course. Bro, what's definitely coming from me soon. I'm gonna get a 6 stack and go for him. We crushed him. Alright, who wants— oh, hi. Sir, please don't move. What is it? Stay where you are. There's a piece of waffle by your foot. I didn't want to get your shoes dirty. Sorry if my help was unwanted. No, thanks for helping. A waffle. Aren't there others here yet? Oh yeah, I asked Kurt and Maya, but there's no sign of them. Going guys, where are you? I mean, Maya's like a 50-50 chance. But never expected Kurt to flake out. No, wait. It's my chance. I should ask Ada to ride one-on-one. Are you alright? You're looking rather intense. Sydney's getting to spend some alone time with Ada without planning it. I hope it doesn't mess anything up. Goodness. Alright, who wants to ride the Ferris wheel with us? Been booked out for all of you, so you can head straight on. Why don't you enjoy the view with someone special? Ferris wheel will be a great time to spend quality time. Oh my god, everyone wants to go on. We have Yuna, Kurt, Altina. Where's Crow? Oh, let's go, Crow. They got their ticket and going on the Ferris wheel together. Hey, bro. How's it going? You enjoying your Ferris wheel time? Well, the view from here appears isn't half bad. Are you sure I'm the one you want to be with on this thing? Wait, did you get dumped? No, nothing like that. Should you be flattered? I just felt like spending some time with my best friend of me. Don't get soppy on me. Well, we can forget the challenge we're facing for a while. Not gonna jinx things. It's nice to relax and remember the good times. If you do get a little teary, I have some broad shoulders you can cry on. I think I'll pass this time. But thanks, Crow. I like how everyone assumes that I would play this game as if I romanced anyone. I would never. Unless they... Bro. Nope. All the characters I play got the rainbow heart with them. Once they were back on their feet, they parted ways to attend to other plans for the night. No, I think he wants to talk to us. Friends were inside to walk back with the crowd. They enjoyed the night air, stretching out the evening as long as they could, and then...
Thank you, na, Lee.
Crow, what's this about?
いや、こんな風に過ごせるのもこれで最後なんだなと思った。
Oh, somebody can hang out like this?
短い間だったが、お前らと駆け抜けた追加のボーナスステージ。先輩として支えてやるつもりだったが、むしろこっちが助けられちまったか
I
ら
was
だ。
only supposed to help you out. Things got up a little topsy-turvy there, though.
誇りに思うぜ。成長したお前と肩を並べて明日を迎えられることを。
It's been an honor fighting by your side tomorrow. Crow, you're not the one who feels that way. I mean, I am the sacrifice after all. Who knows what will happen to us? Still, with you on my side, I know we can overcome anything.
明日は何があろうと、お前に最
I'll
後
be
まで
with you
付き合
for
う
the
つもり
very
だ。
last second, Reed.
見ていてくれや。両兵王にも聖女にも負けねえ。7組。クロウアームブラストの最後の一花を。
Show up to the end. I'm counting on you, partner. As their bond deepened, they became stronger. Bro. I'm just when you like read like the like plot of like not romance story and you're like, no, I yeah, I know, right? Let's check out that castle. Estelle, would you what kill you to slow down a little? You just rode the horror coaster and now you got the high score. I think a girl in a candy store. Come on, with the whole place to ourselves. Be ways not to enjoy it. Coming to, we have a castle to storm. Alright. I suppose we don't get up here like this every day. Looks like you're having fun. Well, yeah. It's been a long time since we can enjoy ourselves as a family. It's true, I've been busy at school, and Estelle and Josh have been running around to the continent. This is the first time we had seen Dad in 6 months. I didn't realize you've been apart for so long. If that's the case, shouldn't you go with him now? No, it's alright, because there's a chance to catch up with his old friends. Estelle, y'all, lots of we love Estelle. He's got some business to take care of, doesn't he? Nothing gets by you, huh? Sounds like he's planning to head out around 10 p.m., so at least I had a chance to see him off then. But we have some business of our own to finish up. We do have a little more time together, but I did promise Tita I would meet up with her. I guess you two let's have to enjoy a nice long Ferris wheel without me. Be kinda... Friends, this is not the time. Thanks for the thought, though. Whether it's his families or lovers, the bond between these guys is rock solid. That is an absolutely wild statement. Woo! I'm gonna drink my coffee. That's not Folgers. But man, they enjoy it. Perfect opportunity to get do something romantic, and they completely wasted it. You're with me, don't you? Well, I think it's up to each couple to move a relationship forward at their own pace. That's just boring. At least it is to me, as the mischief-loving kitty and the family member of these two. I guess it's fair, but enough of the meddling. By the way, speaking of mischief, seems like you got really into Palm Party. Just say less. That's rhetorical, by the way. I already hacked into your account and added myself. Let's play a round or two sometime. Hacked? You shouldn't have, but never mind. Alright, maybe we could play a little. Go easy on me, though. Is this a hangout? It is. Who do we want to go in with? Oh no, we're just gonna talk to you? We're gonna hang out in there. Oh. I give you food. Vincent, isn't this a simply enchanting night? Indeed, the elegance of the castle of mirrors. The sky is overflowing with glistening stars. Margarita. Their beauty only reaches its pinnacle when reflected in your eyes. You know just what to say. You know, Vincent. If you want to propose, I think of no more setting more lovely than this. It's quite lovely, yes! How do I feel about Margarita? The emotional attraction is clearly there, but am I so superficial as to be put off by her appearance? Love is blind, and I do love her, do I? But I'd be struggling. He's going through some inner turmoil. Hello, yes, I have food.
助かるわ。これはお返しよ。
Feel the inspiration of building within me. Yes, of course. Here's another one.
助かるわ。
I got you, bro. Can I go in here? I want to see if I can hang out with anyone in here. I can, it looks like. Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors, the crown jewel of MISHELAM Wonderland. Are you to discover the world of reflection and mystique? Deep inside is a renowned fortune teller who will unravel your very fate. One ticket's good for two people. Have fun. Castle of Mirrors, huh? Feel like a certain someone is in there. Should I invite someone? I want to invite Crow, can I? Oh, hold up. So to maximize on the events, since we just did his and got his item, we're gonna invite Crow and then reload. I want to see it. Ortega's Arcus and called up his chosen companion. I turned their ticket and entered. It's a Castle of Mirrors, huh? Never seen mirrors this big before. Sure, buddy. It's like we stumbled into another dimension. Staff said there's a rest spot a bit further down. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them, guys. Sure. Reach a rest spot and stop for a break. I'm not a big fan of just taking a walk, but a scenery like this changes things, you know? What's the end? What should we ask the fortune teller? Surround Psychic is really who I've heard it is. Might as well ask her what tomorrow's in store for me, right? Reed? I'm not gonna take it too seriously, you know? What about you? What should I ask? It's just gonna be, Beryl, right? I'm assuming. Although Beryl might have been outside, I actually didn't check. It is. I've been waiting for you.
占いの前へようこそ。
I know we meet again. I'm glad to see you looking well. I heard that you're working as a fortune teller, so I decided to come here as a customer today. How about it? That's no problem. Let's begin. What do you wish to know? You'll know what happened to you after tomorrow. Street Crow, you seek the results of that gamble you soon intend to make. Oh, secret's out, huh? Looks like you've seen through both of us. Of course, shall we begin? Green, there are dark clouds surrounding your fate. Clouds so dense, not even my sight can penetrate. It does not mean, however, that your future is without hope. The key to piercing through those clouds is the special bond between your friends, and one more thing. Bond between us? What's the other thing? Fortunately, I don't know what that might be. Depends on your efforts, including whether you discover what it is. Not sure if I understand, but I'll keep that in mind. Efforts tomorrow. Guess I need to think how I'll spend my time. And next. So you intend to gamble it all for your friends tomorrow. Fortunately, like Green, it's impossible to see the rest of your future. Do not forget, Idios does not smile on those who risk their lives in desperation. She smiles on those who act in faith. So the gamble wasn't related to Mira. Thank you for having this kind of resolve for us. Everything's revealed in front of you isn't easy, you know? But she's right. Idios won't look my way if I'm desperate. I'll do whatever I can to help you, Reen, right until the end. I'll be by your side. I can do this. Jilly, hello, how's it going? So we meet again. Bro. Those two are very Rainbow Heart with each other. Mm-hmm. Doing good? Let's go! Got to hear it! Hello, Reen. You're having a little fun? Come to get a reading from the fortune teller. They say she's never wrong. It's quite a reputation. Doesn't seem like they know that the fortune teller's barrel. Well, as long as they're having fun. I see you've gotten the gang back together. That's right. It's as though we're back at tours. Right down to Mint's mysterious tardiness. It's so strange. She seemed excited when we suggested we'd walk around. Got distracted along the way. You know how she is. We're gonna meet the fortune teller soon. There's something I want to ask. Is it about Alan? Alan, I imagine. Curse's effects on him aren't letting up, huh? Already tried calling him. Can't get through to him. He must be on his way to the front lines. I'm sorry. We've all been worried about him. No, I'm sorry for bringing this up. I didn't mean to put a damper on the evening. I've asked so many people for advice and assistance. I'm sure Alan will be alright. That's right. Try not to worry about it, Reen. Enjoy your evening. Take care of Bridget. You take the time to relax. Oh, okay. I'll leave you all to it. I will not. Will up to say we're gonna keep hanging on Crow. But we still have multiple items. What does his item give us? Oh my god! I like the glow one, honestly. They give a lot of good stuff. It's only for Reen, though. Alrighty. It's time for the Harbor Coaster. Go on, you seriously want to chicken out now? What's your idea to check this place out? Well, I thought that if I chose to ride, you might agree to come with me, but I knew this was gonna be this scary. Alright. Just chill, try to get used to the whole vibe. I'll help you calm down. Are you sure you don't mind? Thank you. It's been a nice evening. Or is it four? But they make a cute couple. This is one of the most forced couples I've seen in this game. Bro. Hey girls, out for a night on the town? Something like that. We're planning to meet up with Alyssa and Emma in a while. Many things here speak to our shared interests, so we decided to look around. Some of the rides seem like they would give our reflexes a nice workout. This fearful atmosphere might prove to be a fine test of courage. How many of you three would view this as a training opportunity. Don't worry, I fully intend to have fun. Two birds is one stone. I'm just happy the two of you invited me along. You girls have fun. Sorry. Save. Who are my options for this? Welcome to the Haunted Villa. Home to all manner of phantoms and ghouls. Only by riding the horror coaster and defeating the specters lurking within, do you stand even a ghost of a chance in retaking the manor. Give it a try, as if you dare. Steph is getting into the spirit of things. I need a partner to accompany you. Want to invite a friend or perhaps someone more? Alright, let me see. Crow's also an option again. This is like when I hung out with Randy on everything, and he's like, are you sure you want to keep hanging out with me? Yes. Yes, I am. Basically, what we have to do is shoot the ghosts to raise our score. Get enough points and we win. Sure chose the right guy to invite for this one. Sit back and rest easy. Time to show you some dual-wielding pistol perfection. Two of you wish to brave the horrors. I only hope you can manage to survive. This minigame, if we have to play it again, is actually ridiculously hard for no reason. Oh god. Alright, no, what are the controls? Yeah, you use WASD to move where you're shooting.
Sate, 行くか。
Goodness. We're gonna have to retry it, guys. I've already messed up enough that we no longer get the bonus? I think it's only gonna go up to like 8K. Nine. Why are you face palming? Oh my goodness.
Sate, 行くか。
That might have been close. The combo was at like 40. That might have done it for us. I think we're gonna just miss it. Oh, we're getting it? We get it. How much do we need? I forgot how much we needed. We just need the 12k. Get it. Oh, let's go. Looks like we managed to hit our target goal. Nice sharp shooting. I thought I'd have to carry us, but you really held your own. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. Thanks for coming along. Oh man, you know I never pass up an invite for you. Guys like us can make fun out of anything. Glad to hear it. Let me know if anything else comes up. Join the ride. They went their separate ways. Return what they were doing. I tangled him and everything. Have we talked to everyone? I didn't talk to people in this square here. Circle? Circle. Here's Celine. I bought you some drinks. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, keel over. I'm supposed to be in character. I'm not to be ungrateful or anything, but do you think I can just pass it over without anyone noticing? Right, sure. Sorry about that. I think I saw something I wasn't supposed to. Is that who I think it is? No, never mind. I should be prior. Never knew you were such an amusement park aficionado, Louise. I saw in Crossbell an annual pass, so I pretty much know this place inside and out. Looks like Lace is giving you the grand tour. Yep, we're planning to meet with Laura and Fee later. For now, it'll be fun to spend some time with our current horse students. I may be an alumni, but we really just were following Lisa's lead. When it comes to MISHELAM, I'm practically a professor. Go on, you 3. I'll give you the definitive amusement park experience. 3? When we come 2, well, I guess it could be interesting. Go on, Celine. Cats don't get to ride amusement park rides every day. Can I talk to you? Good evening. Did you do the send-off party? Oh, yes, we did. Alright, so now we can make cocktails. That's the last thing we didn't do. And I think we'll buy Gaius. I'm gonna buy Gaius. Ladies' drink contest was a great idea. Didn't imagine that all the booze for the night would go like that, though. They were something else. Sure, they would have drank me right under the table. We still make the original cocktails with a few ingredients. You see me creative. Emma, Gaius, Machias, Musa, and Kurt. Gaius? Alright, I brought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from, so now we just gotta figure out where to start. I made a cocktail, but I'll whip what I can. Feel free to use the ingredients we have on hand, too. So which ingredients would complement the drink through trial and error. And after a while, their creation was complete. Call it Nord-Teeny? Oh my god. Means you use the teas your family has, huh? Mellow taste with a little tang. Glad I brought some leaves from home. With a few kinds of liquor for the base, and mix in the tea for the rich, distinct flavor. Just the sort of drink you'd mix up for when you really want to relax. The aroma definitely reminds me of Nord. Look what we've done here, in fact, it's really unique. I'll add it to the menu. Why don't you enjoy the glass together? Nordtini is so funny. To enjoyed a special cocktail while basking in the light of lanterns, the sound of the waves filling their ears. After all, they parted ways and returned to what they've been doing. No, we're gonna hang out with him more. Reen decided to walk back with Gaius. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could until...
Lee. 思えばお互い遠いところまで来てしまったものだな。
I'm thinking the same. He was saying. It's amazing how far we've come. And tomorrow everything will finally come to an end.
いつも感謝している。リー。俺は弱い。手に入れた翼の重さに時々押しつぶされそうになるくらいに。だが皆がリーンが支えてくれたから、俺も使命を貫こうと決意できたんだ。
Knowing I have my friends behind me, you most of all was just the second wind I needed to stay my
聖
course.
杯騎士ウォーゼルである前に、7組のガイウスとして改めて誓わせてくれ。ノルトと帝国という大切な2つの故郷を、この世界をかなりどこまでもお前と共に。
Bro. all of these, I'm like, they're definitely just hitting on Reen, right? No way. Thank you guys. You know how much stronger that makes me feel. So through to the end. If anyone runs off, I won't leave your side, Reen, no matter what peril we face.
ああ、必ずや終焉を止める。一陣の風となって。
They became stronger. Oh, what does your thing do? Auto seat. That's basically what you already have on, but better. Let's go. I'm gonna talk to Valimar really quick. Hey, bro. Valimar, it's good to see you. You as well, Reen. Because of the great twilight may soon be upon us, but the evening is still as lovely as ever. It really is. Now that you mention it, we had an evening like this 2 years back. How coincidental, I was thinking the same. I already said this, but I'm really glad you're back to your old self. I'm sorry that I couldn't do anything to help. I too will say something I have already said many times. You needn't worry. My past awakeners all experienced their share of agony and hesitation, and yet each of them continued to persevere in spite of it. You are no different than them. I guess, but wait. Say past awakeners. That includes Emperor Dreikheld, right? Was he like me? Naturally so. I finally managed to recover my old memories. Though, because I fell to sleep not long after the War of Lions, the Dreikheld I remember was only a prince. It's amusing and gratifying to learn the hopeless optimism I once knew. Today is praised as the father of Renaissance. I bet it is. What do you think of him now? The measure of a man differs, of course, from youth to middle age. However, his soul remains the same, since no trace of him being manipulated. I see. So he's making all these horrible choices by himself. Gotta hello, how's it going? Thanks, Valimar. I'm ready to face him, no matter how things turn out. When I do, it's up to me, no, all of us, to stop him. That pleases me to hear. Also makes me realize how much you've grown. Well, I'm gonna go, and without the luxury of time. Tomorrow's the day I decides it all. I'll be counting on you. As will I. My power is yours. I want a fish for the. There's like one. We have one last fish to get, and I don't know where it's at, bro. I'm sorry for what I said before. Do you want to go into the world? Yeah, okay. We've seen this. You're tired. I hope you rest well when you get there.
ここで釣れるみたいだな。
Okay. So we have done all the hangouts. Done all the hangouts so we can repeat the ones. Who wanted to do the sparklers? Bed, I said I make sure that you ended stream this time. I feel that. Like, you do, like, one thing and then you're, like, anxious about, like, doing it again kind of thing. I feel that. Alright, who wants to hang out with the sparklers? Navina, Altina, Fee, Alvin, and Ash. I know Ash for this. Yeah. He's gonna try to burn me with his sparkler up in here. I'm sure he wouldn't actually do that. And then he, like, does. I'd be like, oh. Two guys with the sparklers. That's a whole kind of, new kind of pathetic, don't you think? Only you think it's pathetic, sir. Something bothering you? I was thinking back to the summer festival with my mom. Oh, no! Oh. Seems like a good memory for you, though, right? Let's cut the sappy stuff. Yeah, forget I said anything. Looks like they burned out. Guess if you want to do this again, I'm game. I wouldn't want you to get lonely without me or whatever. Let's bring real fireworks next time. I got it! I look super exhausted. Feels like on autopilot. But oh, let's go! I hope that means you get the good rest after this! Bro, they said they're gonna part ways. Nah, we're besties. Enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could, and two.
シュバルツァ、最後に一つ言っておく。
Yeah, what's up?
最後かもしれねえしな。一度だけしか
Unless
言
we
わ
see
ね
each other, so I'm gonna say it once. Listen up.
え。あんがとな。
Well, thank you. Oh, sure. Ash? I never heard you say it so earnestly before.
いちいち大げさだっつの。ただ、ようやく俺も覚悟が決まったからな。
It's figured to be a right thing to do with everything that's happening.
あ
Gonna
んたや
happen.
7組の連中と過ごして、てめえのルーツもいろいろ分かって。
Joining up with you and the other clowns of Class 7 ended up helping me find myself.
14年前のトラウマにも、
Already settled the debts.
てめえの犯した罪にも、今度こそ向き合って、落とし
Well,
前
that's
を
good,
つけ
because
る
you're part of my
覚悟
main
が
team, so...
俺の分も含めて、呪いを引き受けちまったどっかの誰かを、なんとかしてやるためにもな。
In that case, allow me to thank you. Everyone who has debts to settle. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Let's show this curse we're stronger than it gives us credit for.
言われるまでもね。大船に乗ったつもりでいろや。
It's only to get my back, and I got yours. Your brain is hyperactive for some reason. It feels like it's dropping someone's dropping an anvil on your head. I hope that means that. I know you have like a hard time sleeping sometimes, so I hope that that means that you just get the great rest today. Roar. Oh, okay. What does his do? Crit rate. I'm gonna go mix cocktails with Kurt now. I think Kurt wanted to do that. All the time? Yeah, I feel that. I was trying to phrase it as nicely as possible, you know? Alright, Kurt, what alcohol, but like not alcohol because you are a minor, are we making? Or usually like the sound effect one, the one that like, I'm thinking of like the recording of someone doing that and like the one that goes like super slow. That's like a massage on the brain for sure. Got a lot of ingredients to figure out where to start. A few ideas for flavor combinations. Let's get to discussing. Feel free to use the ingredients we have on hand. Those look pretty good. A lemonade! That looks more like orange juice, but if you'll... Went for the lemonade mocktail. It looks delicious. It's a good balance between sweet and sour with honey and lemon. Took inspiration from a drink my mom would make. Lemon juice and honey would help the make all the muscle fatigue I worked up melt away. Does it do that? Take notes, everyone. Does that work? I decided there was a way to improve it further, so I had a pinch of salt. I didn't expect you to be so into this. I really like that what you've done here. It's really unique. In fact, I think I'll add it to the menu. I'm enjoying it over there. You enjoyed their little special cocktail while basking in the lights of the lanterns, and they parted ways, but they did not part ways because we have the conversation. Then I need to go talk to Cassius Bright.
Lin 教官、いつもありがとうございます。
I would like to thank you. Why now all of a sudden?
いえ、こんな機会ですから。
Like an opportune moment.
思えば世話になってばかりでしたし、剣の道やセドリック殿下のこと、いつだって迷いの尽きない僕を、あなたはいつも近くで見ていてくれた。
Whether it was my training or because of Prince Cedric, whenever I felt lost, you were close at hand to lead me back to the
あ
right
なたの
path.
導きがあったから、僕は僕を見失うことなく、ここまで歩んで、いくつもの殻を破ってこれたんです。
Under your guidance, I managed to avoid losing sight of myself. Moreover, I've gained the skill and resolve I once lacked. And he like stabs us.
僕にとって明日は、あなたへのご恩を返す絶好のチャンスでもあるでしょう。あなたの背中は僕が守ってみせます。
Thanks, Kurt. I'll be counting on you out there. Swear it to you on the name of the 8 Leaves One Blade. We'll get through tomorrow, side by side.
はい、教官。共に高みを目指す剣士として。
Alright, so now our regular party members that we usually have out have all gotten boosted. Alright, where is he? Brigadier General Cassius Bright. Reen, there you are. Thanks for coming. Joshua filled me in on the details. I heard you two knew each other from before. Yes, we became acquainted through Toval during the guild raid 4 years ago. Master Cuffy told me much about Cassius as well, so we became friends in no time. After that, I introduced you and Arios. That duel you two had will go down to history as one of the greatest feats of swordsmanship in Zemurian history. I must say, I was amazed that your staff mastery could see off our blades. Seem like they're an entirely different league as far as it goes, the Divine Blade of Wind included. So if you're enjoying the evening, wonder if you would have time to discuss something. Hey, what's up? Some content and quests no be no longer. Oh. Is that the last thing I need to do? It is. Oh, okay. I think we've talked to everyone. I'll save to make sure we're like fine. Oh, I need to play a palm party. Hold on. time. Missed.
それじゃゲーム開始ね。
Right. We're not getting lucky. With the things we're getting here. If she attacks us right now, we are simply dead. Yeah. That was not a good hand we were dealt. Let's hope for better this time. When she attacks us, we're attacking her kind of thing right now. But we save. I'll jump right there so I know I go back to that one if I want to do more of the events off stream. Alright, I think I'm ready. Wait, I must go give Adele, my good dishes. Who wants the... not... Who's the other... You have Adele, Margarita, and I forget who wants the other...
どうもありがとうございます。
I entirely forget who does the other one. You have things to buy here? Alright. Let's do this. This is evasion plus 10, and Brent's KO. I would probably keep this on. What are my other options, though? Let me do this. So then it doesn't matter that that changed out. Alright. Now we go talk to Cassius Bright. I can't buy anything different going on, so... Hello. No, what? Man, I like going second though. Okay. And I end my turn. What is your ability? Resurrect and restores 1 HP each turn. Oh, well, goodness. Hold. Get you out of here. Let me seal you. What does that card do? I see. Okay. Yeah, hold up. You die regardless, but let's do some damage. Alright, you're out. Thank you for watching ads, guys! Get that out of here. Seal! You leave. Get you. Get you. Okay. Is your ability you can go like 50 times, bro? What was that? Go again after killing something, I'm assuming? No, you see act twice, okay. We're gonna do that. You. Let me switch out with you. Alright, now you only have your main dude. The game lagged out for a second. I thought it was gonna crash. Which we just saved, so actually it wasn't fine. You. Okay. Oh, your last cards? Oh no, you have more. 10. Okay, hold up. Get rid of that shield. All right. You're gonna keep reviving that one? That's so funny. Heal. Heal. Hold. Okay. These dudes. Them being able to revive their healing cards constantly and use them over and over again is kind of broken. You're like, hey, what if we didn't? Yeah. It's everyone doing right. Okay. Seals enemies' actions. Yeah, we're doing it. I'm taking you out. You're gone. You're gone. You're almost out of here. Goodbye. Okay. Draw another card. Okay. Factor in all this. Okay. Oh yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Well, I'm out of cards. I didn't realize that. I didn't factor in for that. Okay. Big damage over there. Uh-huh. The thing is, I have no heals, so I literally can't attack them with this card. Do you still counter when you have the shield on? I think you do. Well, 'tis all I can do. Okay. What was the successes? I cannot help but jealous of you. Your sisters are so well on their way of holding their own. They're also older than Laura. Don't know what that. My son's one matter, but my daughter isn't settled down. For my other daughter, I'm both excited and worried about her future, but his lordship hasn't the slightest need to worry about successors. That may be true in matters of the sword, but I still have so many unresolved matters. My student Aurelia Le Guin follows a similar path. So the father is destined to worry about his children. Looks like you're enjoying the evening. Do you have time to discuss? I am. There's something specific I need to tell you. I received a letter from Master Cuffire. I heard he sent you when he was traveling. Sent from Longlai? It was probably because you were captured and Amir was sealed off. Seems Seems the Intelligence Division's Mark managed to track him down on his travels. Don't tell me something has happened. Oh, never mind. It's him we're talking about. Though they were only sent as a warning, he chased them off with a little effort. It's the Intelligence Division, but it's supposed to be a different section than Arundel's. They're tasked with foreign affairs, and they seem to be active all over the continent. I heard about it from Altina. What did you say? As you know, the initial stage of the 8 Leaves School is to fully understand all the form fundamentals in their entity. Entirety? Anyway. In that regard, those who've been permitted to leave Master Kuffai's side have been set on the path of mastery of the style. Now you stand at the end of that path. Does it mean you're gonna step in? You'll see that you've absorbed our final teachings in Master Kuffai's place. I won't take long. Do you have time? I do. I do have time. If I was like, nah, actually, I'm okay. Allow me to relay you what Master Kuffai wrote in his letter. Reen, seems you have found yourself in a most dire situation. Even so, I believe you'll overcome these obstacles blocking your path. I believe you can persevere despite all your struggles. I therefore have decided to avoid Ymir and keep myself hidden, that I may pass this message to you through Cassius. There is, after all, a high possibility of you happening upon your fellow disciple for the first time in the midst of these turbulent days. Though you've already reached an intermediate level, I'm more certain you're capable of more than you were capable of more. You have been ever since the moment you mastered the formidable ogre within you. All you require now is proof. To earn it, you need to conquer yourself. Only when you succeed will you be promoted, as tradition. Master Kuffai, this is a lot to take in. How am I supposed to conquer myself? The two may not be entirely comparable, but I remember hearing from Victor that you bore witness to a challenge not like this 2 months ago. Oh. That's right, between his lordship and Prince Le Guin. I found that single strike, you saw an infinite number of possibilities playing out within our minds. I believe Countess Le Guin was trying to confirm for herself how far she had mastered her blade. In that sense, I was akin to a mirror, perfectly matching her stroke for stroke. So he is I, and I am him. Come quite far, if you already understand that much. That sword. That's not the sword you once wielded. Indeed, my blade has long since been thrown aside. Rather, this from a former subordinate, one who has also followed the path of the 8 Leaves. Despite not being a direct disciple, he nevertheless possesses an instinct greater than my own. How very curious. Must be Colonel Richard of the Royal Army, or ex-colonel. Since the coup attempt, I hear he started a private research firm. I will soon be changing the form you perceive me as. You will then see me as what you fear most deeply. I'm sure you can imagine what that might be. I can. I know what I have to do. I have to conquer this here and now. I'm ready to face the challenge. Cassius Bright, my fellow disciple. Nobly spoken. I, Victor Arce, would be honored to stand as your witness. Oh, I always enjoy fighting this man. What's your name? Reen Schwarzer, an intermediate level disciple of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. What form will you, demonstrate? The 7th form, Void. The nothingness that contains all. I am him and he is I.
自らを無とせしめんか。
Wave yourself to him as the peak of swordsmanship. No, exist alongside him. We'll be as one. The sword I seek is out of the void, the gleaming blade that illuminates the darkness.
ならば示してみせよ。己が行き着く先のひらめきを、汝自身を乗り越えることによりて。
I have to fight the powered up version of myself. Listen.
いざ始めるがよい。八葉の頂き。
I think that Reed might fail. I always like Reed is like an okay fighter. I would never say he's like one of our best. Show mastery of all crafts. Oh, I just need to use everything. Oh, sure. I have an epiphany. Breaking Dawn, bro. I've never really twilighted it before, but I do be thinking of that when I see that. That's a cool attack.
Hmm. 見事だ。
勝負あり。勝者、リーン・シュバルサー。
You've come a long way. Thank you, Lieutenant General. Finally understand what my master is trying to teach me. I can feel it body and soul. The eight-leaf school is more than just technique and tradition. It has to come from within you. Precisely, you've proven yourself more than ready. I'll now read the scroll the master's enclosed. I do not know what that was.
リーン・シュバルツはここに八王一刀流オーデンを授ける。これより先は剣聖を名乗るがよい。己が弟子を取ることも自由とする。
You're not granted the title of Divine Blade. You know, I take on your own disciples. I accept. Second thought, I'm not really sure I deserve to be being called a Divine Blade. Arius and I have walked upon that very same path. You will be the Master's last direct disciple. It's up to you to accept the responsibility of that title bestowed upon you. I see that that's the case, then I wholeheartedly accept. I was privileged to have been present here. That the others will agree. Huh? Congrats on your promotion! That move was incredible, even if I barely followed along. What you builded your sword was unlike any other. I don't take my eyes away from you. You finally made it, Reem. What you did was inspiring beyond words. When did all of you get here? You must have been really in the zone. Aren't you supposed to be good at sensing people's presence or whatever? Because he was too focused. I guess so. Thank you, everyone, all of you. Wouldn't have made it this far without you. You deserve it. Warms my heart to see you grow like this. Should we start calling you Divine Blade Schwarzer now instead of Ashen Chevalier? This needs a spiffier moniker than that. Perhaps, along the lines of Divine Blade of Wind? I don't know about that. And, drop the humble and swagger up for once? Divine Blade of Ash, maybe, or is that too obvious? I'm sure Ash would like that very much about Divine Blade of Light. It does light up our lives. How about the Divine Blade of Dawn? Sun form was Void, right? What if it was the Divine Blade of Zero? That's pretty cool. They all seem more than satisfactory to me. I, for one, don't appreciate him barreling ahead of me. It doesn't really matter. It's not like we'll actually call him anything. That's right. To us, Reen will always be Reen. Congratulations, Reen. I'm proud of you. His friends and colleagues congratulated him and thanked them for their support. Lieutenant General Bright, Viscount Arcade, and then returned to patrolling MISHELAM. Right now, who wants to hang out? What are you doing? Mr. Wonderland is open from 9 a.m. until 10:30. The Skylantern Spectacular takes place at the lakeside beach at 10 p.m. Skylanterns? Guess those must be the ones floating on the lake. They must send them flying once night falls. Sounds pretty magical. Goes to show why this theme park is so hyped up. That's right, loose style. You used the first batch of tickets. That's a lot for one day. I should think about getting some sleep, especially considering what awaits me. What was that? Was that second part? Oh god. If you accept invitations or promise to meet someone. Yeah, I have not. Does no one want to hang out though? The journal told me you reached some kind of milestone. Congratulations. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but don't let it get to your head. Alright, this is the end for me. It's only the beginning. I submit, seeing two high-level 8 leaves practitioners going at it lit a fire within me. You're gonna join me for a sparring session, Wallace. I want to work up some excitement. Sure, if it's what you want, count me in. Probably the last person you want to hear this from, but don't push yourselves too hard. So different people want to talk now? I'm down. Who oomst. Hi. There you go, Professor. There's something special about that notebook. Looks like it's seen few winters. That's nothing. Merely checking the contents before I disposed of it to ensure that nothing important was overlooked. It's one of those few relics left from my first disciple. Means Franz Rainford's. Even now, it has a treasure trove of ideas. It actually offered an excellent solution to the problem I had identified. I've already pulled out the research I can. There's no reason to hold on to what remains. I thought our time apart might result in something productive, but that hope appears to be in vain, I see. Franz Rainford, according to what we saw in the spectral moon mirror, that was just an alias. I'll leave it to you to figure out where to go. Alright, Professor, we'll do what we can. By the way, if you're not opposed, I'd be grateful if you could hold off from disposing of that notebook till we reach a conclusion with him, I mean. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll be in position to deal with it tomorrow anyway. Thank you. So we're still holding on to hope that we're gonna get back his, like, Franz Rainford persona going on. Patrick Hang. Person in escorting her. Oh goodness. Stop glaring at me. I'm not glaring. Not yet, that is. As long as you don't upset Elise. Not the smiling, but his eyes aren't. You're scaring me. I don't know if anyone wants to converse. I don't want to miss fish. We might have already missed fish. I have no idea. Oh. Should I look at the secret text, guys? I want to look at the secret text for the fish. Hold. Trails. Oh, don't mind me, guys. Fish. Miscellaneous? Yes. Hold on, bro. I have a problem. So we're caught to 29, other fish, yes. Wait. It's saying I can do it now. No, just... It's saying that it's here. Where is this fish, bro? Wow, what a view, huh? Never would have guessed we'd reunite on a night like this. It certainly is lovely. Though we've been keeping correspondence, I believe it's about a year since we last met face to face. But I made a tea and then gave me such a thoughtful gift. You remembered? Why, of course. Don't teach me a beautiful form love could take. How could I forget? Well, you know, I was just a youngster back then. When Anton, you're enjoying this way too much. I love Sharon, really. She may have rejected me, but it's something I need to tell her. Why did you choose me? Why did you so far as to come to Erebonia? Might sound presumptuous, but could it be you came here to see me? No, you got it wrong. I mean, not all wrong. You know how much joy it brings me to hear that you travel all this way. I already told you in my letters. You should forget about me. I'm not the kind of person you think I am. Wait, but... Sorry I haven't told you this. My love was so shrouded in darkness. The way I connect myself and the way I love with selflessness is a cover-up for that part of me. So please stop this. Best you never come see me. Sharon? You don't mean that. Perhaps I should have said this sooner. Sharon, can't you see? My heart aches when I think of yours. Huh? I realized something. In your final letter, I got a feeling you were trying to push back your own emotions. And all that kindness, you have a terrible sorrow. It's weighed you down for a long time. So I did tell you this one thing. You've had many troubles in your life, and maybe you've lost hope in yourself. But I believe in you. Your experiences have made you who you are, someone who makes everyone around smile. Maybe I overstepped. I really needed to get that off my chest. I better get going. Promise me you'll take care of yourself. Anton, wait! Huh? To my surprise, allow me to say something in return. I feel I can finally face my family and myself because of you. Thank you, I'm ever so grateful you came to see me. Anton? Face is red, perhaps you should take a rest. Ricky, I think I'm in heaven. I heard bits and pieces of the conversation. Probably shouldn't have been listening. Still, I'm pretty sure Sharon feels the same he does. Glad they reunited? I don't know if she do, but sure, Reen. You believe I'd actually spend more time with Sharon? It was like a dream, one I hope I won't wake up from anytime soon. Reminds me, Olivier, the guy who invited me, gave me this. I can have it, I already have plenty of fun. Oh, thank you. Oh, if you're sure, thanks. Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I want to make some, a beverage with Machias, you're so right. What we got? I'm assuming it's going to be coffee-based. An espresso? Maybe? Brought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from, so now we've just got to figure out where to start. Let's mix up the best cocktail we can. Feel free to ingredients we have. I'll style whiskey latte. Okay, it does coffee. A flavored cocktail. Those are always a hit. They served in the local pub right near my house. Taste of whiskey is phenomenal paired with the fragrant roasted coffee. It warms you right down to your soul. I added some sugar and milk to my favorite coffee beans. Perfect after a long day's work. It's got your name written all over it. Like you're done here. I'll add it to the menu. Bro, you're adding a lot to the menu. Why don't you enjoy a glass together? We sure will, bro. You enjoyed their special cocktail. No, we're not parting ways. Bro, we're gonna talk after.
リン、改めて礼を言わせてくれないか。
I texted my thanks. Of course, what for?
君たちと一緒に多くの壁に立ち向かって、それでもなんとか乗り越えてきた。その中で僕も観察業務を貫いて、父やいろいろな正義や信念とぶつかって。
As inspector, I had to question my morals, my sense of justice, even my own
法
father.
の番人としてだけではなく、一人の人間としても一回り大きくなれたと思う。学生時代から未熟な僕の背中を押して誰より支えてくれたのは君だ、リン。
Even through my ignorant acts, my and color remarks, you always stood by
だ
me.
からありがとうと言わせてくれ。
I was like, can I do but thank you? Akias, I didn't take you for the sentimental type, but you know, I should be saying the same to you. You've always been there to remind me to push forward. No matter how tough the circumstances, you always find a way to look ahead. I need that strength of yours again. I'm counting on you.
ああ、待ち受ける彼らに示すとしよう。信じて培ってきた僕たち自身の正義と信念を。
Let's go. Awareness. Oh my god. Just checking what we get every time. Oh man, if we did a lot of arts casting with Reen, that'd be amazing. Well, what do you guys got? Are you on your second date of the night? I see. What a wonderful evening. Joyous sounds and the cheering crowds from Mishi's stage really show. That show really makes this place feel alive. You're not fooling anyone. While I appreciate that you're pacing yourself when the drinking, you're clearly on edge. Can you blame me? The fate of the world rests entirely on our actions tomorrow. A small case on the nerves is only natural. It is, but you're not worried about tomorrow. You're worried about your plan for tonight. I should have known and trying to hide it from you would be a folly. Of course, you've been my bosom friend for over 20 years. Against my better judgment, clearly. Do whatever you feel you must. I'll be sure to drink a toast in your memory. You say as if I don't believe I'll succeed. Just about something must be going down. Olivia Mueller, emergent contact liberal. I know he's been worried with everything with Mil Mirage. No, she's strong, she'll be fine. My father, my stepmother, even Kurt, we have our own paths. As a fellow Vander, I will follow mine as well. I intend to stand shoulder to shoulder with you until the end. Until the very end. Let's drink a follow toast. Very well. Sarissa's having a piece of meat. Really enjoying that, huh? You're working hard. Can't believe we got an advanced performance on the Lace and Mishi show. This is amazing. Seriously, this is a great episode. Echo Mishi only showed up a few months back, so I was surprised they made up so fast. Things got really wild. Can't afford to miss this. You know so much about Mishi. Are you a big fan? You kidding? This is super basic stuff. Alright, maybe we should cheer Mishi on. Yeah, ready when you are. Mishi! Should we send a pod? Ashley, you're here. The one and only. I don't know why I was invited. Probably something to do with my offering of services. General's operation? It's encouraging to hear. And take care of Jingo and all that. So putting duty before me isn't all that bad. That's your chance to really spread your wings. Fully intend to do just that. Oh hey, instructor. You'll have to excuse us. Really, we didn't mean to interrupt your party. Once the kids heard about it, they wouldn't take no for an answer. Don't worry about it. You're more than welcome to join us. It's been some time since you spent quality time with your family, huh? It has. Even Dad managed to get an evening off. Having Mishelam all to ourselves is just icing on the cake. That it is. You guys have fun. Of course. This theme park is the pride of Crossbell. I hope you enjoy it too. I am so far. Some shocking facts, but I know everything's gonna be alright as long as Mishi's there. Sure. Okay, we go back inside. Well, we can teleport all around. Alright, nothing's changed here. Oh, but Elliot's here now. I don't think Elliot was here before. Hey, Busby, how's it going? Didn't I say Elliot was here? I guess Elliot might be inside. Look at you, shout out, Busby! I swear I can spell, bro. I can't spell. It's okay. Everyone go follow Busby if you're not already. They're great, they're great. You're Eepy, I hope you rest well when you get there. Okay, when did you, change? A little peckish, so I nibbled on a cereal bar. Would you like a bite? No thank you. Such a peaceful night, isn't it? There I was asleep last night? Yeah, I hope you get more rest soon. I feel that. So, like, my, that's like my typical sleep every day, and I never wish that on anyone. Like, I know how horrible that is. I'm so sorry. I hope you get more rest tonight. How cold, I can feel my lips drying out. They look dry to you, Vincent. Take a close look. She asked me to kiss her. I'll let you take a nibble of that cereal bar. Oh, hi. Hey, sorry I'm late. Look who I ran into. Hi, everyone. I didn't know you'd be wandering the park together. It's alright. We were planning on taking a look around as a foursome. That's a wild phrasing. Of course, you're welcome to join us. I mean, Arkansas's performance rap party has been put off for a while. Okay, join us. Ferris and I couldn't be there for the rehearsal, so we'd love to hear what you're working on. Bro, they were gonna walk around, just the four of them, but they phrased it as they were going to experience the park as a foursome. Well, you know. I'd be happy to. Planning a little performance of my own later. Open and join if you'd like. Sounds wonderful. Something that, like music to lift one's spirits. Yeah, lifting spirits is what tonight's for. Lift the audience spirits so high they'll be ripped out of their bodies. That might not be as soothing as you're hoping for. Count me in, this sounds like fun. See, I'm laughing and smiling. Look forward to the performance. Let's enjoy the attractions. It's been a while since we got together. I'll try to catch up with them while we're having fun. Nothing new here. New stuff in that room, okay. What we got? I'm so sorry about my father. He can be, so quick-tempered. It's fine. I had it coming. That's what I get for putting it off for so long. What do you mean? I was thinking. If everything goes alright tomorrow, we make it through it. Maybe I should go and introduce myself to your family. Do you mean it? Listen, we got a hard road ahead of us. but there's no one I'd rather walk it with than you. Feel the same way. I'm glad I got to be here for this. Bro, you said that he's been eavesdropping on all these conversations. This is the first one he's like, yes. They are cute, though. Rooting for them since I was a student, so it's great to see them find happiness in this chaos. One of the least forced relationships in this entire series. Happy for them. And good evening. Looks like you fellas are having a splendiferous time. I would take this opportunity to strengthen the bonds of our friendship. Ryan told me about this, but you really do pester people when you're sloshed, huh? Didn't you used to be instructors at Tor's main campus? Anyway, would you mind not breathing on me like that? You reek of liquor? Don't be like that. Don't be so cold. I brought some snacks and I'm willing to share. At least you know Instructor Thomas is a happy drunk. Goodness. Is there anything new here? No. Okay. We didn't go to the boutique again yet. Nope. We're at the restaurant. So making short, so we like did all the main stuff, but now some new stuff has popped up. Yeah, there we go. That Emerald Amulet, you got this for me. It's just a little thing. I wanted you to have it. No telling. She deserves better, by the way. She deserves so much better. So much better. No telling what might happen tomorrow, so I thought you should have an amulet for good luck. I appreciate that. Soldier or no, depending on how things play out, I might... Sorry, I just killed the mood, didn't I? That's fine. My father's a soldier. I know what it's like to have someone, to wait for someone to come home. Make sure you do come home. I want to see you again. Fiona, I'm back, I promise. I'll hold you to it. If ever those two are officially an item... They're a good match. Nope. Nope. Me immediately. Mm-mm. Okay, where else have we not been? I need to check the secret text again, guys. Apparently we should be able to get the last fish. We have all the requirements. Grand Lake Lord. And Lake Lord. Fish. I'm typing the full game. Yeah, where is it at? The morning. Okay, we can get it. It's just tomorrow. I'm like, dude, I can get the fish, right? We can, just not exactly right now. I don't know if I have any. We did. Alright, I have more potentially to turn in. Let me just do this before we call it a day. Don't have enough? That's alright. I got you. What's this one? Yay! Alright. Let me save and then we call it a day. I need to sneeze again. Orb mill, no! Exclamation mark. Are we waiting in the wetlands? Be a trap. Maybe I should just ignore it. No, I'll go talk to her. What does she want? What should I do? It's fine. It has to be here, but why now? I don't want to make everyone worry, so I'll go on my own. Bro, that's a horrible idea! I don't want anyone to worry, guys, so I'll tell no one where I'm going. Be like, Yeah, I know all about it now. What's with that outfit? Wasn't sure about it first either. It's our new uniform. Yep. It's I'm a little embarrassed to be wearing this, to be honest. I think it suits you. I think it's flattering. What am I saying? This means you're done with the RMP. Yes, the leopard and snake is ready. The RMP will be obsolete. I'll be going with the Governor General, Prince Cedric and Lecter and others tomorrow. We'll be mobilizing on board the Twaffa? They done and I see. I'm sorry I couldn't change after all. This meeting so we could see each other one last time. Claire, don't go easy on me. It's an Ironblood, I have a duty to apprehend you. I could force you to go where the upcoming rivalries will take place. Likewise, you can have an opportunity to incapacitate one of your enemy pawns. Your enemy's pawns. I hope you're not going to pass it up. Either way, we both have a lot to gain, don't you think? You may be right, but I still haven't given up on you. How can you possibly say that? Had you come here all alone? I could have easily been planning to ambush you. Please be some credit. I would have sensed if there was anyone else but us. You keep it alone, saying it's me? You don't want Lecter or one of your allies interfering, right? Besides, even if I wasn't able to sense a sneak attack, I know you wouldn't pull that kind of trick. It's not the Claire Revel I know. No one bears a grudge against you, not me, Milliam, Altina, or Yuna. No one in Old Class 7, even Sarah. Oh, everyone will be happy to have you back. There's no going back now. It won't change no matter what kind of front you put on, or how much you try to resist. I'm sure it's the same for your brother and Major Irving. We all care about you, and we'll never give up on you. Bro? So if I let Milliam die, I'm going along with the Great Twilight. Don't you dare forgive me. Oh yeah, Claire, I have the ghost of Milliam now. Milliam, you're here? Yeah, I saw you sneaking out. Got Eustace to stand down while I came to check things out. I should have known you were going to meet a lovely lady. Speaking of, your outfit's so cool, Claire. Right? How? My body might be gone, but my spirit lives on. Thanks to that steel maiden, I can walk around outside. Didn't Campanella tell you? I guess he's not tough to share. Milliam, it's really you. I'm so glad. I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm really bad at this stuff. I need to work on my social skills, huh? Milliam? Milliam, I...
だからもう僕は間違えない。鉄血の子供の一人としてクレアはここで死なせたりしない。レクターにルーファス、新入りの皇太子におじさん。
Turn finally settle things once and for all.
明日ケリをつけよう。リーンたちと一緒にたどり着くから。
She's right. We'll see you tomorrow, regardless of snake or Mil Mirage. I promise you that I will be as a member of Radiant Wings. Have patience.
承知しました。万全の体制でお待ちしています。黄昏というおとぎ話の騎士にして万人。容赦はしませんので。
Cut her off.
あしからず。
Okay. We'll come at you with everything we got. I'm gonna receive this Tachi and something else. Yeah, what's up? I didn't mean to waste so much of your time on an important night like this. Happy I got to see you. Thank you, Reen, and you too, Milliam. Yeah, same here. Claire? Pretty fancy airship you came on. I wonder if it's one of those high-speed RMP dealies. Wish we could have come along and checked it out. I bet it'd make for a joyride. If only things were that easy. For now, seeing your face is enough. We'll set everything right tomorrow. You bet we will. Eating a secret like this was pretty fun, huh? I'll deny that, but we should getting back. Lido Hearts. Oh, I guess I wonder. I'm assuming she still would be there, but we were sending her stuff the entire time too. I don't know if that went into that. Let me make sure. Hold up. No, everything's good. Okay. Before long, the festivities started to come to a close. Those who intended readied themselves to head back to the hotel. After parting ways with everyone, Reem found himself wandering toward the pier, with no particular purpose in mind. You can see everything from here. Kratos 2, the Merkaba, the Bobcat, the Pantagruel. Across from it all, Crossbell City, the blinding lights of Orchid's Tower. Celebration's gonna be over soon. Everyone's probably heading back to their rooms. That sounds like...
Ah, いい景色じゃない。ミシュラムに、パンタグリュエルに、クロスベルまで見えて。酔いざましにこんなところに女を連れてくるなんて手慣れてるわね。
夕方着水した時にちょっとピーンと来てしまってね。どうせシェラ君はしこたま飲むだろうと前もって備えていたってわけさ。
I keep eavesdropping on everyone.
懐かしいわね。4年前は2人で気ままに牌を重ねたりしたけど、あんたは帝国に戻ってちゃんと王子としての役割を果たしてる。たとえ宝刀王子と呼ばれようが、あがいて弟さんのことも考えてね。
力になってくれた人たちがいたからさ。ミュラーたちに父上たちやアルフィン、リーン君たちに子爵閣下にギルドの面々、それからロイド君たちにエステル君たちや君の存在もある。
私は何もできなかった。あんたからアーティファクトを預かって連絡役を買って出たはいいけど、カレージャスの爆散にも間に合わず、あんたの危機も救えなかった。ごめんオリビエ、そばにいてあげられなくて。痛かったよね。苦しかったでしょ。
君の看病の甲斐あって もうすっかり痛みは引いてるけどね。明日の作戦でも君がフォローしてくれるし、何の問題もないさ。
でも分かった。任せてちょうだい。あんたが狩る光まとう翼、銀星が導いてみせるから。
ああ、よろしく頼むよ。それとこういう時に切り出すのもちょっと卑怯だとは思うんだが。
え？
明日の作戦を乗り越えて黄昏を阻止できたら、戦争の拡大を食い止めてなんとか平和を取り戻せたら、どうか僕と結婚してくれないか。
She says, nah. I didn't mean to invade their privacy. Bro, you've been doing it all night. I knew they were close, but not this close. Guess that instant liberal must have really helped bring them together. Can't say for sure if she'll accept. Hope she does. I'm rooting for you, Your Highness. Green? Are you going somewhere? No, I had some things to think about. Don't imagine things ending up like this. Once everything's all sorted out, I'll talk to her. Oh, I see. Definitely expected that from you, Reem. True girl, is here, isn't she? Are we planning on meeting up? No, we're not like that. I'm thinking, weren't you talking to a few girls earlier yet? Yeah, I was thinking of heading out. Gaius and Eustace are probably gonna be late too. Is that right? Why are they left flying solo? See you guys later. I won't be too long, but if it gets late, don't feel like you have to wait up. I'll have fun. Don't trip over yourself. Hi, bro. Elliot's got a date tonight. I don't think he do. I think he's going to go hang out with the 4 ladies playing music. Bro. By the way, Marcus. Are really that unlucky? Breaks my heart. You want to talk? About that, 3 of us can have a drink together. At least we've got each other, right? Oh? They released the sky lanterns, and they're really beautiful. Night of Promises. Completed Eventide. Actually so funny. Is that like, bro? They're like, if you have anyone promise to hang out with. I was like, stared dead on. You don't. That's alright. Oh, this screen changed colors. The Great War begins! Early morning, when apparently we can catch the fish. Oh my goodness. Although it's really funny. Bro, I like how Machias was joining in our date night with Crow. Okay. We're all setting off. I wonder if we get new weapons. I'm assuming we could. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm assuming this is us collecting stuff also phase. Just because we also need like 2 recipes. I'm assuming it's gonna be limited where we can go. Goodness. The full prep going on. Bro, the sun is very high in the sky for that. I don't care that it's like September. It's currently 5 a.m. Bro, the sun's like fully up in here. All ships in position by 11:45.
山猫号2にメルカバ2隻、パンタグリエル揚陸艇に結社艇ね。
各チーム担当する杭に突入。結界解除と同時に本艦も幻想要塞に突入する。
おそらく1230以降でしょう。
When should be good to go around 12:30 then?
帝国飛行艦隊への警戒は不要ですが、赤の箱舟には注意が必要と思われます。
ああ、ヨルムンガンド作戦には直接参加するつもりはないようだしね。
ええ、くれぐれもご注意を。
試食閣下、シャロン、アンジェリカさんにデュバリーさん、ロゼさんにティータ、ランディ先輩もよろしくお願いします。
ああ、と言ってもジョルジュたちと合流するのは11時
The
過
rendezvous
ぎ
isn't
だけ
until
どね。
11 though.
それまではお手伝いをさせていただきますの
If
で、
you need anything, don't
何な
hesitate
り
to
とおっしゃ
ask.
ってください。私も同様にギリギリまで手を貸してあげますわ。
俺も合流まではとことん付き合わせてもらうぜ。そういやロイドたちも時間ギリギリまで動くみたいだな。
お姉ちゃんたちも同様みたいです。私も最後まで頑張らないと。整備班としても地上探索班としてもこき使ってください。
まあそのあたりはワコードに任せて、我らは
Alright,
ゆるりと任せてもらおうか。
preparation time.
武術指南に艦の運用など必要であれば力になるつもりだが、
よろしくお願いする父上。
おばあちゃんも。でもあまりはしゃがないでね。
何気にミーハーっていうか新しいもの好きだからね。
って幼子扱いするでない。
頼もしい限りだな。
それでは改めて始めるとしましょうか。ええ、私たちにとっておそらく
This could
最
be
後
our
の特務活動。
final mission. Well, I can assure you there's at least one more game.
各地の杭に幻想要塞、しかも正午に開戦を控えた状況です。さぞかし地上も混乱しまくってんだろうからな。
ええ、いくつか要請も来ているわ。
There's more requests?
忘れ
Oh
ずにチェックした
boy.
方がいいわね。
結構気になるものがあるね。
他にも幻獣やら魔鋼兵、ヤバそうな気配もしやがるしな。
この際だ、まとめて皇庫の憂いを断つの
Best
も
to
よ
handle
かろ
everything
う。
at once. Sure.
比 光りまとう翼としての進化が問われることになりそうだな。
どうかご武運を。皆さん、私たちも通信などを通じて精一杯バックアップさせていただきます。
ああ、よろしく頼む。それでは7組総員、最後の特務活動を開始する。混迷に惑う地上の人々にせめてもの光を届けるためにも。
Must be the flashing blade that eliminates the darkness together will light the path ahead for the worlds.
他の同志たちとも協力して最後までやりきってみせよう。国限は1人00。それまでに特務活動を終了する。
Bro, it's only 5 a.m. We have 6 hours to do all of that.
行くぞ。
Well, kind of cut him off a little. It's alright. Finale. Scattered petals, dying flames. My regular team, of course. We have an extra spot too. Who wants it? Love you, Randy. We're gonna take you. The tradition in Western Albania has completely changed. Oh god, I need to talk to everyone. Oh goodness. I'm ringing. What's up? Thanks for waiting, Reen. Sorry for being so abrupt. The volume is deciphered. You finished it? Thank you for being so diligent. Or diligent. There we go. Let me tell you, this volume has been very intriguing. I think it's best you read it yourself. I'll transfer everything to you at once. I can't thank you enough. I don't mind me, I need to check these. Ulster didn't get hold of its Harvest Festival this year, but I figure there's still time to put something together. Ideas knows people here could use an excuse to celebrate. If you can help out, that'd be awesome. Okay, I can. I'm really worried about Alan. He put in a transfer request to get straight to the front lines and be closer to the fighting. It's like he's a completely different person now. Nothing I say seems to get through to him. I hate to admit it, but I can't save him my own. Meet at the boathouse and crossbow, we'll talk more. Powerful arcades have been spotted in Ironhouse Keep. Alright. And I'm sure, like, a lot of side missions too, right? Oh, goodness. We probably will play on Saturday too. We're still gonna go for a long stream though. I'm telling you troops, there's more to horses than just the summer races. We gotta get out there and see them once the war's over. I'm sure down to watch some races. Me too, especially if there's money on the line. Did I hear something about money on the line? Sorry, instructor. Probably kind of callous just talking about this when the war's around the corner. Come on, this ain't bad. Right? Nothing wrong with discussing our hopes for a brighter and hopefully more financially comfortable future. Agreed, I'm not stopping you. In fact, meal, come along. Use all my winnings to treat you to a high-class meal. Now you're talking? Ain't that easy? It takes a keen eye. Be interesting to see which of us would win. Only one way to find out. Count me in. I need to buy weapons, though. Oh, it's not here. Okay, chill. First resistance a blast, but I think a train trip would be brilliant. Can you imagine taking the Derflinger to the Transcontinental Railroad? All the way to the eastern terminus? It'd be fantastic! Though none of that could realistically happen. The war's doesn't get sorted out. As a member of the Radiant Wings, I'm gonna give it everything I've got. In the race with you guys, might be not do you too bad. It might not be a bad idea just to hit up anyone who might be interested. Might be onto something. I'd like to invite my own, my hometown, Aragon, after this war's... Oh, and what you there. Folks aren't wrong when they call it the boonies, but you can't beat the mountain landscapes and the view of the night sky. Instructor Reed, it'd be my pleasure to show you around. If I had a chance, I'd be happy to take you up on that. In Latina, so this is where you are. Yep. Enjoying quality family time. I suppose I can't deny that label. Absolutely not. You're finally starting to be more honest with your feelings. I'm so proud of you. Might not be able to touch you from the astral form, but you still reserve a reward. Hug time. If you're lonely, I'll be happy to take a nap with you in the break room. Why would I want that? Much closer, they feel like regular sisters. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Tita. Doing some gear maintenance. Yeah, we've been comparing operating data for last-minute tweaks. The EXA was actually designed with this sort of work in mind. We'd have never been able to get such great data without you, though, so thank you. I'm glad I could help. I'll have to thank Tio as well. Alright, the Epstein Foundation does a lot of work on orbital gear development. A lot of people have worked hard to get us this far. It's time to put that research to good use. There's no better way to show gratitude, and these gears aren't just weapons of war. They even develop functions like disaster prevention in mind. Show our foes we're serious about building a better world. With you two this determined, I feel like there's no way we can lose. Meister Mint, you did an admirable job with my maintenance. And my gratitude. And you're welcome! It's been fun watching you get so much cooler! Likewise. But I'm afraid I must face the facts. This may well be goodbye. We succeed in defeating the Ebon Knight. I doubt it'll ever be the same. It's likely that my Awakener I will. Nope, sorry. Can't let you talk like that. Reen's gonna be fine, you'll be fine too, and you'll both come back. Because you're my friend, and friends don't leave each other. You're correct, friends do not leave each other. I'll hold off on my goodbyes. I know I've yelled at Valimar talk about this kind of stuff. You heard all that too, huh? So they finished their last maintenance session. Selena, are you crying? No, it's just dusty in here. Goodness. My sprint really has no equal. I can't agree with that. Thank you, Valimar. We're counting on you. Might call you to the surface. Coming from the surface. That happens. Lend us your strength. You count on me. Crown Pressure Schmidt. I'd introduce you two, but I imagine you already know each other thanks to Ordine. What of it? As blunt as ever. Went through trouble getting this data for you. Would it kill you to show a little gratitude? The Draken prototype would have never gotten finished if it wasn't for us, right, Ordine? You weren't always so adept, Crow. You had no small amount of trouble learning how to handle me. Ours, as I might imagine. Does it make sense? So, Jua 4, it really is Franz who deserves the credit for designing the Panzer Soldats. Bringing someone else's project over the finish line really does very little for me. Right now, my true interest lies in the link between the Divine Knight and the Awakener. If we could harness that link, establish that connection to the other machines, we could usher into a new era of technological advancement. That's where you come in. I'll be expecting more link data from your attack. I won't hold my breath, but if possible, I'd like you to deliver in person. It's more efficient that way. I'd rather not waste time having to recover it. I'd like that too. It's a tall order, Professor. As I said, it's a matter of efficiency, not a sentiment. That includes you, Schwarzer. I need all the data I can get. Alright, I'll do what I can. This exchange I could have expected. I was worried when old Schmidt called me. I get the data thing, but man, can't believe they're saying hand it over directly. I don't feel bad about it, but... Wait, what can I buy from you? Yeah, hold up. No, we're chilling. Next floor. Is this the shops? Low-key, yes? Okay, hold up. There it is. Managed to get everything set up. You seem busy. Did something happen? Between the fortress and the pales, everyone was just mental. And the resource shortage because of the upcoming war makes things worse. I have to pitch in. As a merchant and a member of tours, I see you've been helping and getting resources in different areas. I'm leave the stuff here to me. With our merchant network and Hugo's influence, we get this sorted. I'm glad to have you both on board. I'm counting on you. Sure. What else do you got? Thank you! See a glint in your eyes today? Do I usually have a dour look on my face? Not really. You just look especially determined today. You know, if you keep reaching for the stars, I'll bet you get further than you expect. Looking forward to it? But don't leave any unfinished business, in case there is no later. Just being realistic. Appreciate the tip. Come to think of it, I've got much more to thank you for. I hope I am counting you until the end. You bet, Tachi boy. Thank you. This is better. Oh, yeah, no, bro, I got you. I got you all. Okay. Yeah, hold up. I got you, Randy. Alright. Everyone gets their upgrades. At least our, like, Pro and New Class 7. It's all of their, upgraded items. Chillin'. Already got in here. Before I get any sort of quartz, also I love you. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go. Turn us on? Thanks. I'll let you know if we need your help. Alright, let me go back down here and upgrade the stuff. So if we want to get trade in more stuff, but I want to make sure we use our upgrade material on our weapons first. And there we are. Oh my goodness, that took a lot. I'm glad we did that first. Alright, we're just in here. No one else is in here though. Let's talk with everyone. Keep up the good work, you know? Take care of yourself and don't be a burden on others. Geez guys, I'm not a little kid. Before you go, it's for you, my favorite brooch. I need something too. My retro Mishi strap. Are you sure you want to give me these? Not forever. You can return them when you get back. You need to come back safe or else. Yeah, I will. Thank you both. I'll see you later. I've seen you look so motivated in a while. It's so great she has friends who encourage her. Gotta say I'm impressed. It's been a while since anyone asked me to make this. It's probably my most bitter dish. Taste takes some getting used to. Most people, well, they tend to pass out. Oh my! It's healthy, and I usually say it for, but I usually say it for hardcore survivalists. Not frightened. They'll help me grow. I'll finish every bite. Same here. Son of the Empire shouldn't be picked out as food. All said, bring it on, Freddy. Oh, don't say I didn't warn you. Brace yourselves for the ultimate gastronomic experience, made only from the most magical ingredients, laying bitterness on bitterness. The Freddy Special. Show me your determination to fight your way through. What exactly are these three doing? So they're prepared to see it through to the bitter end. Oh, goodness. It's on me, instructor. Oh, thank you. me the ingredients, I can produce these en masse. If your palate's not used to this flavor, you may end up fainting. Just taste of courage. Hope you like it. Even though it's one of the best dishes I've whipped up, I don't say that lightly. It's far from perfection. I've got to keep winning so I don't run dry on ingredients. Good luck to you. I'll be doing everything I can to help out, food or otherwise. Appreciate it.
共感もお好きですね。
Oh, it takes everything.
またのお越しを。今日は何をお召し上がりで？またのお越しを。
Reem, what am I supposed to do? Margarita, what are you doing? So it's precisely what I'm trying to determine. Torn between which body type I shall don today. How can I best serve Operation Shining Steel? Uh-huh. Can she just choose the way she wants to look? I'll simply know where to decide on my own. Implore you. As a fellow representative of Tours, which form should I take? Why me? You're great the way you are. You're a tough battlehead, and you be strong and hardy. For using that body type. Thank you, you're absolutely right. It's settled. This is how I'll go to war. Now I can face our final battle with no hesitation. No choosing between forms of a heart-stirring beauty is no easy task, but I'm grateful you're able to do so. I'm glad I could help. It's practically a meeting of the four great houses. Missing Patrick. We got together to go over what we know from different regions and how war is likely to affect them, as well as how we ought to proceed should the war drag on. I really start putting a burden on you. To be fair, these two are already in the positions where they have to govern their territory. But I'll accept an apology, sure. I fear the war, entire world is in balance here. We can't afford to leave anything to chance. The world needs more knights like yesterday. It's a good reminder that we're what we're fighting for. Alright? Let's make it through. Well, for the future of the world, which most of the world is unaware of, takes place today. We'll win. Our special ops missions need to be done today. Why don't I collect yourselves by noon? It reminds me, I've gone into Palm Party. Not a chance to challenge you yet. Speaking of games, I've also gotten into Advantage Masters. For all I know your Advantage Master skills, sure no Palm Party pushover. Anyway, I'll play if you think I'm up for it. Bro. This is where I just live. Bring it in, bro. Oh, it is going up. Bro, I don't want that, but that's alright. Who's the last person? Hold on, don't mind me. Party. Okay. Tio is the last person. Which makes sense. I have no extra food dishes. Hey, Reem. Today's the big day. Feels like it snuck up on us. I know what you mean? After the Grawl of Erebos appeared, it's been one thing after another. It's hard to believe it was only 2 months ago. Hope you managed to get some sleep last night. We're gonna need you fresh and ready. Yeah, it's part of our job. Given the stakes, I couldn't help but be a little tense, but yesterday was rather helpful in that regard. But Elliot, you're up pretty late. Promised to meet someone. Wow, late night rendezvous. For sure I can guess what went on, though. It's nothing like that. I'm curious as to who it was, but let's get back on track. We still have a few hours before the strategy commences. We should use this remaining time as constructively as possible. Going on the surface, hit us up. Thanks, guys. Choppy! Hello, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What are you guys doing today? Welcome, Neko Raid. Hello, hello! Me. I'm so sorry. Bro. Anyone can hear me? Hello, hello! How was it, though? Let me get you a shout out before anything else. Everyone follow Choppy. Let's go. Did you get some good games in? Alright. I feel so bad when that happens. Because I'm just like, oh. The ads just jump out. And you can hear me though. Hi, guys. So it's the weekend. Does anyone have any fun weekend plans? Hey, Reen, taking a breather. For once, looks like you two had the same idea. When someone lost some, also entirely fair. I'm sure you did amazingly. I've never really particularly seen Battlefield. And I've never played Fortnite myself. But I get the gist of it, you know? We thought we should go over the plan one more time. Vivi's going on the bridge, mostly to document what happened. She can help out in a pinch if necessary. I did go to tours, and I'm my way around the first aid kit. Thank you so much for watching ads, guys! I'm so sorry they hit, like, immediately after you popped in. If you watched them, thank you so much. If you pieced out too, that also is entirely okay. If anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat out to rest, all that good stuff. Do that post-stream care. Get the scary times for Halloween. Let's go. All I know is in Fortnite, they, like, introduced the K-pop Demon Hunters skins. Which I wouldn't classify as, like, Halloween-y, but you know. But yes, if you needed that post-stream care, please do so. We're playing some Trails of Cold Steel 4. We just got loaded up with a bunch of side quests, so I think we're gonna be finishing this on Saturday instead. But this is still gonna be a long stream today, so we're still going for quite a bit longer. But I wanted to thank you again, Choppy, for bringing your community on in. They shoved the most scary icons into the game. What are the icons? But now I'm curious. Should I go look? I've never played Fortnite. Fortnite Halloween icons. Is Jack Skellington new? I'm just seeing him. I'm staring. I don't know what to click on. I guess I'll click on the Fortnite's official site. Staring. They have Twitch drops, as I feel like they typically do. Like Fortnite always has Twitch drops on. I feel like this page is not very informational. Doja Cat, of course. Ghostface, Wednesday Addams, Scooby-Doo. Are they doing all of the horror skins and like Halloween skins right now? I see. Oh my goodness, it's like a double raid almost. Donion, hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What are you guys doing? We're talking about the Fortnite skins. Fort Nightmare? That's actually a really creative name. Their official website was not very informational at all. That's a creative name though. Donion, hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's your guys doing? As I was telling Choppy, if anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, rest, all that good stuff. Play Dead by Daylight and Little Nightmares 3. Ooh, do you have a good time with them? I swear I can spell, bro. Let's go. Everyone go send them love. Oh, it's a new profile picture. I like it. Let's go, let's go. So we're playing some Trails of Cold Steel 4. This is the 9th game in a current 13 out. We are currently preparing for war, bro, as one does in our turn-based RPG time. Very different vibes, I feel, from Fortnite or Dead by Daylight or Little Nightmares. The yawners are here, I feel that. You had a good time with them? Let's go! I know that the Little Nightmares 3 came out like a week ago, right? I know a lot of people have been enjoying their time with it. I've never played any of them. Shining Music, hello, hello. Welcome on in, guys. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rye, like the bread. We're Crisis or Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here, a variety of games, but primarily those. We have played Dead by Daylight here, though. I'm trying to, for people that coming in more recently, that's the only game I have played. I really want to get the Alucard skin. I have the Castlevania expansion, but I need to like specifically get the Alucard skin because Alucard is one of my favorite characters of all time. Castlevania one. My phone case is Alucard Castlevania. But we have been playing Trails for our RPG vibes this month, and then horror games otherwise. If anyone has horror game recommendations, do let me know. Do let me know. We've been doing a bit of variety too because we've been part of raid trains. Most recently, raising money for the Trans Lifeline. Do I still have? I do. This isn't the like. I mean, the raid train's over now, but this is the direct link to the website if anyone wants to check out the Trans Lifeline and recommend it to people and share that resource. It's right there for like most easy accessibility. And yeah, guys, we raised over $830 for the Trans Lifeline in 3 days. It's like a collective group, which is so cool. Going to a great place. I always love when organizations let you know where their fundage is going, and they do, and I appreciate that. But yes, if anyone needs a piece at any point in time, if you needed to post-stream care, guys, please do so. Thanks so much for bringing your communities on in. Make sure, from my side, if you are not already following Johnny On and Choppy the Cat, just them in love. I love chilling in both of their streams. I'm a chronic lurker, so I rarely chat, but I always love chilling with some chill vibes going on. We are towards the end of this game, but again, this is the 9th game in the series of like 13. Essentially what's going on is we have giant mechs, as one does, and we are trying to use our giant mechs to stop the end of the world that has been triggered by a fantastical curse that's been placed on the land. That's the general premise of what's going on here. So we're just getting ready for like the final fight kind of thing. I did go to tours and we ran a first aid kit. Got observation and comms experience too. Monk and Rex will also be providing support where they can. So that should help as well. Do what I can to make myself useful. Reminds me when we took on the Infernal Castle. We two were on the bridge of our ship then. I think just thinking of how much we've grown since then. It's been 2 years? We really have grown up. Oh, goodness. You give people the wrong idea. Because in the view sense, it did seem like Lynn was enjoying guys' company. Goodness. Anyway. Pretty soon, we're going to put this plan in operation. I have to re-equip myself with a few things and check the communications. Guess I'll go touch base with Monk and Rex. This operation's on a whole different level from anything we've done before. It's kind of overwhelming. With our unbeatable twin power, we'll see this through. We're counting on you. Let's go. Guys, I was asking at the beginning of stream, but now people are like, we're chilling, I guess. So like the new Pokemon game dropped. Would you guys be interested in us playing it? I know that I love Pokemon, but we have only played a few of the games here. I don't know if it'll be people's vibes, but I really want to play it. I want to play the Pokemon. Have I been in here? No. Surprise, it's like the Literature Club reunion. Right? And it's no mere coincidence. Finally convinced these two to go along with my plan. Daryl even asked, they're rating BL. Dorothy wants to publish a literary magazine, and for all of us to contribute. After the war's over, of course. It's actually a lot more wholesome than I was expecting. It's not that you think of it including me. I'm so modest, Tatiana. I've read your work. Don't worry, I'll guide you through the forest of self-doubt and into the plains of true maidenhood. Dorothy? Thank you so much, I'll do my best. Oh dear. I can tell you're gonna make a formidable team. That's not all. Having Emma on the staff will be a great boon. But Tatiana said she can ask to contribute some poetry as well. Once working together, we'll take Erebonian literary culture to new heights. Roping Ash into this, it's gonna be something. Hello? Bro, the way the lights are in the back, it kind of looks like he has, like, little ears. Hey, Ranger, some time? Thank you for listening in. Something to do with the plan? You know it. The only thing better than ground support from one tour's train is ground support from two of them. So I set up a connection to the Ark Royal over in East Erbonia. That way that we can coordinate with each other. The Ark Royal. Isn't that where all the other alumni? Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is Klein, Courageous 2, do you copy? Klein has been the captain of the swimming club. I already joined the Intelligence Division after graduation, but... Is that Irene? Wow, it's been ages. A lot's happened on our end since then, but we managed to find our footing. I'm working together with Instructor Beatrix. She's letting me take command of the Ark Royal. Good to hear. Looks like the link's working. Yep, thanks to Klein, we managed to get some good misdirection going on. We're getting in touch with Instructor Makarov and the others to make some final checks on the plan. This whole operation's is about as brittle as glass. Making good progress in our preparations. All that's left is to roll up our sleeves and finish this. Belle and Clara, too. Are those two handle the maintenance and piloting? Honestly, we've got about as good a lineup as we possibly can get. I'd say the same as for the supply chain. I'll be coming along as well. Hey, like the teacher's going on. Nice to count on you. We're here to lend a hand to... We'll make sure to divert their attention. We spend all this time polishing our skills. After all, we can't let a chance to put on display pass us by. Managed to get ourselves transferred into the same corps now that we're all army civilians. But Come and I will break into their ranks like hooves against the hardened soil. Everyone's coming together. Riddell, Loggins, Stefan, and Lambert, you made it! Don't forget about us, too. We'll take care of things on the surface. Doors graduates stick together, after all. We'll back you up. Not just for Erbonia, but for the future of the world itself. You can count on us. We're making it through this together. As for Monica, Paula, Colette, too. Thank you, all of you. You have it in your hands? Let's do this, everyone. Yeah? Officials was exchanged. Towards graduates then carried over the final preparations. Let's go. Have we talked to everyone on this floor? I think we have. Next floor. Hey guys. Hi, Instructor Reed. Hey, great weather we're having, huh? Yeah, you sure are in a good mood, Sydney. It's starting to get irritating. He had a good night last night. He headed for the main campus. She and I ended up going on the Ferris wheel. Kind of awkward, but after we got to talking, I think we clicked. I even got her to smile. I asked her if we could do that again, and you know what she said? I'll think about it. Yeah, home run. Help me out here, Sydney. What's so great about that? Read between the lines. She said the next time we can, the next time she'll say yes. You're reaching so far. I'm surprised you weren't falling over. Go on, Kurt. Don't act like you don't know how this stuff works. You seem like you're pretty chummy with Sully. For real? That's the first I've heard of it. I went to a music park, but it wasn't a date. I was escorting her and mother. Really? Looked like you were hitting off. It did not look like that at all. Tell us more. This is juicy. Hang in there, Kurt. Bro, goodness. Didn't look like that at all. Oh, do I need to go? My team does need it. It's so funny, bro. Can I even put her in those? What do I have as an option? Rosalia's towel. I feel like, She's sparring. Yes, we don't have a lot of time, but I want to be prepared. After I witnessed last night, I can't allow myself to rest on my laurels. Seeing you become a divine blade inspired me as well. Thanks. Feels like more pressure than ever. I glimpsed the path I need to take, but I still have a long way to go. It's good you haven't given up on improving. Must admit, I was surprised when I heard about the Enlightenment Principle from Lieutenant General Bright. Something outlandish, a level beyond forms, or reaction times, or mental or physical training, so you can understand the essence of, and control them as you wish. And somehow you reached that before I did. Honestly, I think that you two have already attained that level to some degree. Perhaps. Regardless, there's no shortcuts when it comes to mastering the sword. It won't do to become impatient. All we can do is polish our own skills. Well, sure. I guess that makes sense. Now, is there a level 3? Oh, there is. Yeah. Get in there, bro. I didn't even notice there was dudes behind. Hit them all. And we will indeed burst. Do it. Let's go. The combat's finally back, guys. We had like 4 hours of us dialoguing. You guys had to listen to my voice for that long. I'm so sorry. Thank you for taking that time to do that, bro. We hit them all. I'll follow again. Now, is it worth it
俺の番だな。
to re-up? I don't think so.
秘技裏早手。はあ。よし。
Well, that
これ
was
で大丈夫だ。
incredibly easy. Surprised. I was shocked that you were able to overcome a combination of type 1 and 2 at the highest level. Here are your rewards. Coming against the Sleipnir. It's pretty substantial training right there. Duvalie, thank you so much. Nothing shocking about lending a hand to the very people who will later be fighting alongside you. In any case, I imagine that we can still get some training in. Sure as there, better roll up those sleeves again. You got it. Hold on. Nope, that was the highest level, okay. Does anyone need it? Yeah, you low-key do. Alright, we're going back in. Alright, what's in here? Is this where you've been, Sharon? Yep, I've find having a task at hand can be calming. Would you like some light refreshments? I can offer you black tea and sweets. I can also prepare something else. If neither are your liking, let me know. Well, it's tempting, but I'm fine for now. You'll be with Angelica and George, right? And Roselia as well. What happens, we have nothing to fear. I swear on this name, Sharon, this beloved name that is once again mine. Do anything I can to aid you. Thank you, Sharon. You're on the surface. Let me know if you require my service. I believe this is the first time we're able to sit down and talk. How's your intrigue doing? I'm assuming you won't feel much of a hindrance to a swordman of your caliber. Indeed, I'm still more capable of cutting a path for the younger generation. Just as my ancestors did 250 years ago. Your time under the gnome's control allowed you to glimpse into your ancestors' memories. As the vice captain of the Eisenritter, as well as a witness to Leanne's resurrection. Shion Arsaid's life ended in regret, did it not? For the fact that he allowed those who to go stop the brilliant apocalypse on the final day. From what I experienced, I think so. For him, this is about ending the war and more of a show of protecting his lord and master. But what's past is prologue. My daughter and her friends are already breaking free of history's shackles. I think we're both grateful for that. May we honor the memory of our fallen friends. I'll drink to that. May work separately, but I'm looking forward to fighting on the same side. Is anyone else down here? Or do we talk to everyone? Oh, we talked to everyone here. Chill. What's up? Seeing you three together is a rare sight. I feel like to walk into the tourist faculty office. Might teach her anymore. Actually, we're just going over the old, which of our old instructors we'll be working with. Well, I'm curious. As far as the main campus is concerned, we've got Makarov and Mary. But Vice Principal Heinrich and Beatrix have also offered the help. They're splitting up to cover Trista and assist Arc Royal. It's good news. We'll need all help we can get. It'd be nice to see those two again. I don't think I've spoken to them since graduation. It's run to Beatrix every now and then. It's the first I've thought of Heinrich in a while. To be honest, though, I'm surprised he would agree to fight the system like this. I don't think he's that bad. I mean, I do. Bro! I don't think he's that bad. I do. This is wild. But he's always had his students' welfare at heart. I'll give him that. Came from an old family like his. He's had a fair share of inner conflicts he's had to come to terms with. In the end, though, the man always seems to put aside his concerns about status and prioritize the students. Between teachers and alumni, we're putting together an airtight defense. We've opened the communication channels between the ships and the others. All that remains are the final preparations and contingency plans. Keep up the good work. I mean, I was wondering when you'd come to see me. feel like it won't be long before you take up your sword and leave again. And then I'll use all I've learned to support you and your friends. Elise, thank you. Nothing more than stop by Ymir and talk with Dad, but, I understand the situation you're in. You need to make a promise. Survive and return. Elise? I'm not taking this lightly, it's a complicated situation, and I promise. I'll win and return to everyone safe and sound. But I need you to hold the fort here. Of course. Once special operation missions have finished, we'll move straight into the final battle. Please be careful. If you could see that Cedric comes out safe. Your Highness, I'll do all I can. I don't know how to put it. Your presence alone brings reassurance to the people around you. I ask that you lend your reassurance and support everyone by staying on the courageous, especially Prince Oliver. And do whatever I can in my power to assist. So I'll pitch in quite a bit as an operator. Push comes to shove. I have my orbital staff and arts to fall back on as well. You can come into your own, Your Highness. Reen, did you sleep well? Say, can smile their tears. The fighting will begin. Hope you're not gonna tell me you couldn't sleep. Fish thought, I slept like a baby. Bro, I wish. So the two, what? Stop prying, Reen. Bro, it's actually really weird you were thinking that. You're off in another world there. You can't help but notice how well connected you are. Did you get a goodnight kiss? I did not. What's that sound? I'm even inspired. There's point, but no. You must have noticed. I like how Reen, every interaction we were in, he's like, I shouldn't eavesdrop. After he listens to a full conversation, he kept doing it too. Okay, are we talking about us? To my words, all you will. No matter how directions things go. Glad they got along well. Your Highness, I'd like to thank you so much for helping us all make precious memories last night. Or to continue to serve under your command. Orders all mine, Reen. Now I've regained my composure. It's time to make our final war preparations. See to it that you can get your head into battle without any regrets. If you need anything, we'll be pitching in. Nice done. Alright. How's anyone up front? There are people up front. Hello. Hello, Gaius, Lieutenant Colonel. This is a strategy meeting. Nothing as formal as that. Reviewing what other parties are participating. Aside from the forces in Erebonia, there's the Brisser Guild and the former Crossbell Police Department, as well as Gaius's Grossritter. I'm surprised that people are disparate groups from disparate groups would be taking action. But I'll do any of this. Oh no, I doubt any of this would have been possible without Prince Oliver. He's away with people. Even Father Kevin said he owed you and the prince a debt of gratitude. Probably means when we went there, we let a hand in Phantasma. Kevin Graham. I've looked over the dossier the intelligence division has on him. The Grossritter, who helped during the Liberal Orbital shutdown and the Crossville incident. Prince Oliver has a wide network of acquaintances. We have his observed charge into Liberal to thank for that. I don't regret standing by him. Maybe a little mercurial, but he's proved himself worthy of my trust time and time again. Though I would never let that frivolous fool hear me say that. He's literally right up there. You're one of the only people who I know who's willing to hold the prince to account. This is proof how much you care for him. Be like, ooh. Yes. Okay. Is there anyone outside? Before we do the missions? Yes, there is. Impromptu performance? You're lucky to get Valerie all to yourself, right? I get nervous if I get two people watching me. I want to try out a new phrase I've been working on. Sounds fun. Oh, it is. I'm having a blast. Not because of the song. Looking at Valerie now. You never think she used to be so distant around people just a few months back. Leonora? You've made some impressive progress. Come to think of it, same as with Altina. Maybe you've got to help for bringing out the best in people, Leonora. No, maybe about it. You say so. I don't feel like I did anything special, though. Really need to put this dumb war to an end and get back to normal. Can't wait for the Modern Music Club to get back. I'll make it happen. To be honest, I'm a little shy about singing from the audience, but I guess I've got to get over it sooner or later. Is anyone over there? There is. Oh, someone has something to say. Stark, what's up? You seem preoccupied. Instructor Reed, I guess I do. Crow's got this big battle ahead of him, and I'm not sure what I should say. My own drawing a blank. It's super frustrating. Stark? Finally got to see him again, and just when I was thinking I might be able to repay him, this happens. I know very well that most people never get chances like this. Our time here feels too short, you could say. I'm sorry, Instructor. I shouldn't be bothering you. Stark, you don't have to worry about that. Still, now that I know how you feel, I can't just walk away and forget about it. Our Crow really took you under his wing, taught you to have a sharp eye, schooled you in games, that sort of thing. So if you described your relationship, it's more of a teacher and student dynamic. You want to repay him? Shouldn't you want it be great to show your teacher how much his protege's grown? Show him? I think I know what you mean. Now think about it. I haven't challenged to the match of anything. But honestly, anytime I've ever won has been pure luck. Ability hasn't been a factor in the slightest. When I think about it, it just gnaws at me. I hear you. Here's an idea. Why not channel that frustration to the round of Vantage Masters? I'm sure Crow would be game. That's not a bad idea. I have some things I'd like to tell him. Does that mean you're in? Go for it then. I am too. I appreciate you observed. Would you mind sticking around and watching? Of course. I'd be more than happy to. Thank you. I'll go talk to Crow then. Let's recommend Crow to play around. Sorry for the suddenness. Seriously, what's going on? Can't believe you managed to get Reen here. What are you playing at? Is to make sure that Crow doesn't cheat? Who are you calling a cheater? No, I mean, actually. You weren't kidding? Not messing around? Then often we get to compete. I get to compete against you, so I'd like to place a little wager. I was thinking that Instructor Reen could be a witness. That's why I'm here. What do you want? You remember that set of playing cards I got from you, the antique ones? I was putting those up for grabs if I lose. You're taking good care of them for me? Got these from my grandfather way back, you know? I see. Said I found and gave to Stark. They were precious to him. After he lost them, he searched frantically until I returned them. Why not? It's not like they're not important to you though, right? That's right. The set is still priceless treasure in my eyes. So Stark's putting up the deck. You're gonna demand something of equal value from me? Alright, if I win, you have to do what I say and not mean anything. Someone's looking pretty confident. I don't see why not. Can't give what I don't got, after all. Don't ask for anything impossible, Crow. More than aware of your situation, fine by me. Got a bet in place? We haven't gotten together since you were a little punk, right? Games, cards, dice, coins. Pretty sure I taught you billiards and darts. Your grandfather occasionally taught the both of us, remember? You bet I do. Crow was both an upperclassman and a teacher to you. Enough about back then. We have all day. Let's get this party started. Fine by me. Good luck. I'll be watching. Do not make me play. Oh, God. Oh, no.
一丁揉んでやるぜ。
Why are all your cards the most like the... Okay, bro, you have some really expensive cards up in here. What does my card do? Draws a card in the enemy's hand. Can counterattack against ranged. Okay, and you do. Oh. Okay. Stark, we need to talk about your deck composition. This is really not great to work with. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Is that a skill you used? Is that why I couldn't counterattack? It is, okay. Bruh. Leave us. What else do we got going on? Okay. Bro. Okay. Oh. Goodness. Stark, we need to talk about your, again, your composition going on. It's horrendous, even. Oh, God. Okay. Get you. Oh God. I don't want him to get a power up though, so we must. Bro, you need to do something about your lack of ability to counter. Okay. This dude. I'm mainly saying this dude to Stark. In his hand. So Crow has a lot of sealing cards. And while we have the ability to destroy cards directly from Crow's hand, while we have that ability, he has so many just seal cards in general, and we can't see what cards we're destroying. Get that out of here. Okay. Halves the mana cost of one card in your hand. I see. I never knew what that did. It always popped up too fast. Alright. It's a weird move. Check these things though. Okay. And now let's just lay the damage on. Okay. Right. I've done my duty with you, bro. Seal them. Alright, everyone's gone. Chill. I'm doing it. Okay. Oh, you'll love to see it.
やれやれ、乾杯だ。
Yeah, yippee! That's game. Starks won. I made it through somehow. I thought it was pretty good. Never considered I'd be losing. No excuses, you won fair and square. You've gotten good. Oh, come on, I'm already 17, I'm not a kid anymore. Guess so. What do you want from me, huh? Have you decided? Yeah, I decided before we started. I want you to treat Instructor Arena and me to a meal. Just trying to figure out what you wanted, that's no problem. I want to eat in July. And it has to be after the war ends. And no, when we bring in a war to an end. And we'll be looking forward to it. That's, Stark. Make it clear that you shouldn't ask for the impossible. Why? Can't hear you, dude. Speak up. Why have you written yourself off like this already? That's not the Crow I know. You're always telling me to face whatever comes. There's no giving, to never give up? Those are your words. These past 10 years could never change who you are that fundamentally. So, are those just some pretty words you throw out for other people, and you just give up when your own challenges come? Stark? Can't believe I gotta hear that from you, but you're right. I know what I'm asking for is impossible, and it's so frustrating. I don't want to see you like this. I want to see the Crow who never gives up, one who keeps fighting until the end. Stark, thanks. I get what you're saying loud and clear. You're right. I talk, but I wasn't walking. I'll make you that promise then. Once we end the war, I'll take you to my favorite place in Jedi. Eat as much as you want. Seriously, you can eat until you puke if you want. Thanks, Crow. Well, am I coming too? I sacrificed. I don't know what happened to me. Maybe Crow's not the only one who gave up. Crow's serious about making good on the promise, and I'll follow through too. That's right, Instructor. It'll be the three of us. Don't you forget it. Oh my, 10K for that! Are you sure? I'll turn it in though.
それじゃあ聞かせてもらうよ。これも愛の力だね。
Rising
ほ
up.
んの気持ちだ。受け取ってくれたまえ。おお、いいじゃないか。アディオス、リーン君。
Goodness. Let me see. I feel like someone has on one of them. Do you want this? Oh, let's do it. And we're good to go down now, I believe. Oh, there's so much dialogue. I'm going to the place where I want to be in my life. Oh, you'd love to see it. Looks like all sorts of anglers are gathering in the beach. Wonder if there's something to do with the rumors I heard about a giant fish being spotted. Guess I'll ask Godzilla about it. What are all the members of the Fishermen's Guild and the April Fishing Club doing? Reen, you came at a good time. According to this gentleman here, the legendary Great Guardian was spotted in the lake. The Great Guardian? Aims have passed down the tale of this great fish for generations. Right, I heard it from Mr. Fisher. Old man Rod filled me in the other day. Apparently, during the pivotal points over the course of Airbonian's history. The course of history, how old can the fish be? Some claim that it's over 500. The fish was officially dubbed the name of Grand Lake Lord. Its first known record of its appearance from the Middle Ages, and my family name Lake Lord originates from the sightings. Where's the name come from? My ancestors are absolute fishing fanatics. By the story of my house, you see. From the simple rainbow trout was born the Grand Lake Lord. The great one who shows itself only when pandemonium and turmoil rules the empire. Its glow, strange and ever radiant, will confound all lake dwellers it may cross. So when time comes, fish it out by fair means or foul for the harmony of the watery world. I guess that means we need to catch it before anything goes awry. Express guess! We don't know whether or not Grand Lake Lord is stirring up trouble. It didn't say it will appear during the War of Lions and decimated the diversity of fish in the lake. That bad, huh? That in mind, we were thinking to take the challenge and catch this Grand Lake Lord. I consider the fate that the legendary guardian of the Empire showed up here of all places. And my family's long-held aspiration to see this very fish that inspired our name. Myself or our Lake Lords are particularly concerned with being the ones to reel it in, as long as we witness the catch. Would you guys like to help out? We're gonna need some real skill to catch the Guardian. It shouldn't prove to be too much of a problem for you. You got it, and happy to help however I can. Yeah, don't worry. I've got all the requirements.
魚が集まってんな。それ。かかった。逃げられたか。
It's such a small window.
かかった。これは期待できそうだ。
It's just a little guy. Completed the fishing notebook.
へえ、いいのがかかったな。
It's a large rainbow fish. That was amazing. Look at that. Not that I ever doubted you. You got me beat fair and square. How truly refreshing. Usually marks the end of the mighty struggle that has raged for centuries. We must witness the birth of a new legend. It was pretty tough. I'm glad I managed to pull it out of the water. Would never had a chance if I hadn't learned from the very best. I just hope that I didn't take the fun away from the rest of you. Always so modest. Expert Angler is no longer a sufficient title. From this point on, you'll be the Divine Angler. Divine Angler. Same title that Estelle and Lloyd earned themselves. Compared to that, I'm greener than this lake water. So and Lloyd too, I hadn't realized. Shall I bestow upon the title of Fishing Emperor? You fit in with Dad, William, and I. But I think there should be a better title for catching the legendary Great Guardian. Better than the Fishing Emperor, is there such a thing? What do you think, Pops? You're absolutely right. We should get the Angler God title. Take this. Oh my, thank you. Father, have you gone insane? Wait, what? Father, this is your Kenneth's grandfather? Also known as Lake Lord the First, founder of the Lake Lord Company. That'd be me. To be frank, I'm astonished. Or should you take the role as the company president more seriously? That aside, are you sure you should be giving, Reen the title you hold? Of course, he said more than enough to earn the right to bear that accolade. As the current representative of the Lake Lord family, allow me to thank you again. You did well to catch the Grand Lake Lord. I'll still need to keep a close eye on things, but I expect the waters of the Empire will turn out far more peaceful now. I don't think I did anything special. We all the same. It's not like you can eat a title, so it's no use to me. There you have it. Guess you're an angler god now. You clearly know your way around Iran, so feel free to give advice to how to run the Lake Lord Company. Oh my goodness, wait. You want business ideas from me? Because I caught a fish? Sure. I don't think it'd be right for me to tell you how to run your business. If you need help, let me know. I'll come and running with my fishing rod anytime. It works for me. Let's go. Person who can hook the Grand Lake Lord is certainly a person to look up to. Head of the Fisherman Guild branch. And is an honest fellow angler. Give you my respect and admiration. Thanks. Sure was a blast rubbing shoulders with the Imperial Fishing Club. Things may be a little rough, but that really put a smile on my face. I cannot thank you enough. Can't believe he's the Lake Lord Company president. What an honor to be in his presence. Well, the war comes to an end. We don't have the privilege of meeting this privilege anymore. What a great memory to have made. Is there anyone up there? Oh, there is. Hold up. Hey, what's up?
Ha!
Oh god. Oh no. I'd seen that fish's shadow lurking for a number of times. I'm expecting anyone to catch it though. You're talented. From the angler's tales, I heard it must be a dangerous fish. Keep a close eye on it. Okay. I'm gonna sell it, so. The way you handled your rod as you brought in the Grand Lake Lord was a sight to behold. Low as I am to cede it, you have proven yourself as worthy possessor of the title of Angler God. Live well, fish even better, so you never sully this honor. I got you, I'll do my best. Glad I met a youngster like you. I'm the Angler God now. But you're a good pal of my Kenneth's. I look forward to seeing more of you in the future. Look forward to it too. Not gonna lie, it's disappointing I couldn't catch the big one my family's been longing for. There's a big one out there, I need to search for it. I'm trying to sell my giant fish. So while I was getting the fish with everyone, we even got to see the birth of a brand new legend. I can't think how it could have gone better. Almost like a dream come true. And I can't help but feeling sad that it's over. This is where we part ways. I still haven't told him how I feel. Don't look so down, Annabelle. Our fishing tour is gonna be just as fun, maybe even more so. You remembered? You're absolutely right. I'm excited about it. I can barely sleep. I rushed out and bought some new traveling boots. I'm excited myself. Not just about the fishing, but I'm excited at an adventure with just you and me. Thing is, I really like you, Annabelle. I want to be with you, and you always. You were gonna say the same thing yesterday, weren't you? That's exactly right. I love you, Kenneth, for a long time now. So all's well that ends well. Well, I mean, they're not going into the fight, so I think they're actually pretty chilling. Like, I don't think anything's gonna happen to them at all. Yo, what's up? Welcome! I forgot to inform you that MISHELAM Station Railway is under strict regulation. If you're looking to return to Crossbell, why not take the cruise ship? Can I? It's you guys from yesterday. I have a hot and steamy moonlight stroll with anyone? Nah. What I meant to say is, for information regarding the beach and swimsuit rentals, just talk to me. Well, I'm sure that's what you were gonna say. I'm our first customer of the day. I've never seen MISHELAM so empty before. I go close for the day and think of some new outfits. Nothing new, I say. Okay. Last night I got a real-life autograph from Star Princess Celia Trade. I'm gonna put my autograph from Ilya into my prized possessions. Alright, You got that, Zelm? We're not gonna see each other for a while. So don't let other girls steal your heart. Even if she's super cute. You're marrying me, got it? Of course I am. Said I'd be your future husband, didn't I? I won't cheat on you, promise. Besides, you're cuter than any of the girls combined. Cat. Must need to relax without any visitors, huh? I've gone into an awful fright. But I was only hours away. What if MISHELAM gets hit in the crossfire? Just thought fills me with terror. Perhaps I best get back home to Crossbell. I was actually more likely to get hit in the crossfire. Thank you for watching ads, guys! Those who reside in the Empire should hate the Republic. It's a little more complex as a person who works with precious gems. Colvard has many beautiful gemstones. Doesn't matter where you're from, tastes don't really change. What makes war more tragic. So like no one's here, I guess. Or just about no one. Last time we were full of customers, it's so deserted today. What's gonna happen to Crossbell? Oh, this is Wonderland! Only happy faces allowed! The only thing we can do for you is prepare the best cuisine we can. I know it's not much, but I hope it boosts your spirits. Order whatever you like. It's the same thing as yesterday. Here I'm at MISHELAM again. Time to make the most of it. No war in the world can stop my love. Keep coming here if they pelted me with spears the whole way. Oh my. Bro. So on the cruise ship today, huh? Looks like it. I wonder if he's doing okay. She must be scared by herself. Sally, why don't you take off early and go home? This won't be much of a two-guide job today, after all. Really? I like how you're worried about your daughter. Go spend time with her. I can hold down the fort. Did I look that upset? Some tour guide I am. Still, thanks. I might take you up on that. Can I go on? Nope. Nope, I cannot. Well, I wanted to. Today war begins. Cut the tension with a knife. I don't know what purpose has brought you all here. It seems serious. It is the most exasperating that the only thing we can do is send you off. Praying for your success of the SSS. Oh, welcome. Your guests who are just here, right? With some rooms available. You consider staying with us? I cleaned the room and on the left and made the bed. What's happened to you, Lonnie? You barely get the energy to do anything before. I thought I'd put in extra effort so I can meet Angelica's high expectations. It's Ragnar, because you're fawning over another guest. Doesn't matter as long as you put in effort, I guess. Visitor attendance is at an all-time low today, just like management projected. Not much you can do with the war looming. But as much as a ghost town as we've become, we still have a duty to keep our shops and attractions running. The bonus is that there's no lines. I'm a little fuzzy on the details, but so we're almost on the brink of war, huh? Someone say there's no winners in war, only losers. No one likes getting hurt, so why do they keep hurting each other? Sharu! Mishi, no matter how chaotic the world becomes, your beauty will eternally endure. Just like real Mishi too, of course, but you can never compare it to your timeless transience. Got some real hardcore Mishelamites in this fandom, huh? We were busy up until just yesterday, totally deserted now. Guess it was the right to move the scale down our usual merch orders. Thank you for coming to MISHELAM today! Me and Mecha Mishi are performing a dance together. Feel free to join. How many times must I remind you I've regained my memories? My name is Miss Schneider. I'm your brother. I must insist that you call me that. Ew, why would I do that? Look at you. You got a big metal face and you're a stiff personality. You're no fun at all. Your words hurt me to my core processor unit. Is this the thanks I get for changing your diapers when you were a baby? Looks like there's rough seas ahead. I had Miss Schneider's backstory into Mishi Canon yesterday. Tio gave me a pretty heated review. For a shocking turn of events. Intriguing, to say the least. That me and my sister could come here again? Oh, well, Tita. We use special Mishi-shaped scoop for our ice cream. Be careful to mix the two types of ice cream into the scoop. Prices are soaring. We may also have to increase our prices once the war begins. You should try the gravy on the Michette grill before prices rise. Beef and vegetable dish. Delicious meat, bro. Can we go on the Ferris wheel? We've been lucky that everywhere we go, that we haven't had to wait. Maybe we should take a hint like everyone else. The war doesn't. Let's start this afternoon after all. Maybe once you can relax. Your guest from yesterday. You seem so happy, but you seem more serious today. I know it's bothering you, but I hope you visit us again. Take care of yourselves out there. Yeah, come on. Is it just the run back? I wonder if it'll be. I mean, I don't know if there is any dialogue. There might like be nothing going on, you know? The very pressing missions, we're just like, hey. Actually, we're just gonna ride the Ferris wheel. Okay, let me see. Nothing else to up to. Okay, I mean, I'm chilling. But else in here today. Good morning, good morning! We got Squeenix has a new Dragon Quest app. I've never played any Dragon Quest games, but good morning, good morning! Are you excited to play it? I was being my fortune read again. I wonder where she is. Restart Barrel's fortune telling is closed. It's fine if you want to take a look around inside though. Okay, so we've done everything here. What's new here? sub-event. I see. Alright, let's go. Are we strong enough to, like, one-shot stuff here? No. Let's go. Clear gelatin. Do we needed some of that, right? I think we do. So we need, how many recipes do we need to collect still? 2. We need to find them. They don't drop what we want, so we can just go buy them. Same. Yeah. I wonder what that is. Because we're also looking for the, We're also looking for the cryptids. It's not bad. Got an active and an auto mode, so it's gonna focus on it, get more rewards. You're gonna auto go through it. Auto's also good. Let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think the only Squeenix. No, I played the Kingdom Hearts one a bit. But the one that's currently out is Ever Crisis for Final Fantasy. But my phone is too old, and it's probably actually too old to run that game too. It's too old to run it. It crashes immediately. I'm hoping that they're gonna release one day Kingdom Hearts 4. We will be playing whenever they release it. I'm thinking about future Squeenix titles. Now I want to look. Is Octopath the Squeenix title? I don't actually remember. Square Enix. Don't mind me, guys. We are just chilling in the forest. Future Square Enix games going on. Yeah, but I've never played a Dragon Quest game. There we nope. Where would they list their games individually? Squeenix games. There we go. So I scroll through all of them. Let me just go to the bottom like this. One day Kingdom Hearts 4 is in here. And then... yeah, the next game that's coming out from them that I believe we will be streaming on release, assuming I can, will be Octopath Traveler 0, because I like the Octopath series. I also want to play the remaster for Final Fantasy Tactics. Those are the next on the list from Squeenix for us. Other than, again, Kingdom Hearts 4 when it releases in 20 years. Let's see. What is it? Oh, they're just chilling. It's you lot. What are you doing here? Instead of stop by, as it were. Didn't think we'd run into you three. Just you, Blue Blanc. Were you planning on helping us out again? My apologies, but given my position, I can't do anything too overt. What I am capable of doing, though, is sending off these lovely ladies along with the Zephyr duo. So then that airship is, of course, thought it'd be just a thing that suit our needs. Let's say I liberated it from our dear companions in the Enhanced Jaegers. Impressive. Doubt anyone Ouroboros can match your thieving skills. Now. Don't think of it as thievery per se. Just a bit of Yep. Borrowing. Explains the rumor of the Imperial tanks going missing. Aside from... methods aside. He must admit, he comes through in a pinch. I can't deny that. You'd never guess he'd be the type. In any case, I think we have a good grasp of the situation. Apart from one thing, maybe. The sword, or whatnot. The polearm. Is this her grave? The lance of the helmet. I was planning on leaving them here as a tribute. Might not be much for now, but in silver, I'll come back and pay our respects properly. Good idea, maybe I'll join you. Alas, the world really has lost one of the brightest stars. You're in the midst of all its melancholy. There's still beauty to be found. Blue promo grass weaving in and out around the Steel Maiden's armor. What a touching sight. There's only right to preserve this image for all eternity. Like a photo. Sure, our Lord wouldn't mind. Do as you please. Well, if you're okay with it, let's go ahead. But I'm just taking a picture of her grave. I mean, they told me to, but you know.
Ha!
There, the lance and a helmet lets me know Leanne left behind. Something rather mystical about the way they rest here amongst the pleroma grass. Well, if I got all clear from the stall raider, is she okay for me to take a picture, right? So it's the Rex when I get a chance. Whoa, I'm sending it to Rex! Okay. I mean, I will. Okay. Thanks. Sure.
Say.
I'm so sorry. Okay, what you guys got for anything? Yeah, Thief is just as brazen as ever, but I'll push him from my mind. All that matters is that we give our all to neutralize the salt pail. My arrows will fly straight and true. I think you'll be very impressed. Alright. I'm sure I will be. Come to visit again. Sandalwood Hospital has been open for regular checkups ever since the war began. Times are tough, but after pulling off such an intensive surgery, we're ready to handle anything. Doesn't fix everything going wrong in the world, but saving a precious human life is a win in my book. That's what keeps me going. 1, 2. I've been in hospital for a while now. My body weak. It's time for some rehab. After seeing a little bit of Pachiri's special kick your butt rehab course, I can almost walk again. Pachiri's the best. Sometimes she's scary, but she gets results. Speaking of Pachiri, talked to me in his book a while ago. I got the same book from Pachiri when she came to visit. I'm a little worried if she sees 2 copies of the same book. She'll think I'm not grateful. You can have the one my doctor gave me. Thanks. It's the final volume. I'm sure to read it carefully. Oh, we should read the final volume of the Black Records. Hold up. After the twilight falls across the land, 2 great factions will rise. One will be the World Serpent, a voracious steel dragon with steel maws. It will seek to crush the world in its fangs and devour it. The other will be a haze of 1,000 flames. It'll attempt to beguile the great dragon, entangling it and lopping off its head one by one. Those shining wings will take the sky once more. Their light alone will be too dim to drive back the coming dust. The Olympian's fall will herald the appearance of the false pales, and the fortress of the end. Soon thereafter, the world will be plunged to the darkness of night and the fates absolute. Addendum. Should we note this context are a result of the phase engine that examines the and records the flow of causality. The ruinous end of this tale, born from the clash between the Crimson Vessel and the Great Sable Hammer, is clear, however. There may exist horizons yet unseen, shifts in the currents of causality that cannot be predicted. A new outcome triggered by illogical ripples humanity creates. Having noted this small possibility, the role of this recording, which spans 1,206 years, comes from the first generation of the Arner family, now comes to a close. May fortune favor humanity. Okay. Basically is like, that doesn't tell us anything going on, pretty much. It's like, you'll probably fail, but you could win. Apparently the surgery for our patient in the VIP ward was a great success. News all over the hospital. We'll make some delicious food to celebrate, but some people might think it's insensitive, don't you think? This surgical success gives me hope for Nana's operation. Chief told me the good news. Dr. Salem pulled off the surgery. I've been so preoccupied with worrying about everyone who had to fight the conflict recently. Hearing such amazing news really perks me up. Alrighty. Anyone on the roof? Yes. Actually, I got a letter from my ex-wife who lives in Liberal. She says that we have a family get-together along with our son and his wife since we never know when we'll see each other. I only just started to turn my life around. I don't feel like I can face my son yet, nor my ex-wife. I can't keep running like I used to. Gotta change. The rumors from that the Imperial troops are advancing from the Liberal front. I just hope that everyone is careful out there. I'll try and be positive about the reunion. Hello. Is it our friends from Tours? I presume you hear about Emperor Eugen? That's right. I'd heard the surgery was successful, but I was concerned. I could presume you're here for working in tandem with the Empire to support His Majesty's recovery. I also came to visit my aunt. I hadn't been able to find the time, and I figured this would be a perfect opportunity. I think it's Sayland. I thought there was a connection. Lucy's a part of the main family. Surgery was successful. With the patient connected to life support, we managed to remove the bullet. It's a major surgery and largely unprecedented, but there's enough time to run a simulation. The staff did a good job. It's impressive that a specialized life support machine was ready so quickly. Especially with all the adjustments made. It's a sizable task in and of itself. It appears that there was some information exchange between the Intelligence Division and Salem HQ after the shooting. I heard that the RMP made sure that the transport was safe and timely. That's how things are. I think that Major Claire and Lecter were working behind the scenes to help us. Anyway, overall, the surgery was a success, and the patient has been recovering well. Ordinarily, we would still not allow visitors at this point in time. And so I suppose we can make a small exception. Really? He's resting, but perhaps there'll be also a strain on him that way? Is that your medical opinion? Fine, I'll permit you visitation rights. It'll be 5 minutes. We're gonna wake him up. Just start jumping on his bed. He just had like open heart surgery. Like, hey. Hello everyone, thank you for taking the time to visit. Empress Priscilla, how is His Majesty's condition? He's sleeping well, as you can see. His face looks calm and serene. It's hard to believe he's just gone through a major surgery. I owe my deepest gratitude to the staff of St. Ursula for saving him, and I mustn't forget that. I don't know, Your Majesty, his tenacity and your dedication are just as much to thank. But that well wishes alone could do so much. I have been watching over him ever since that day I began my service to the palace as a young girl. I looked on as the creeping shadow of gloom wrapped itself round his soul. That day he lost his beloved Ariel was the day he shut himself off from the world. It's a long time since I've seen him so peaceful. It does bring me joy. Is that right? Seems I've caused you no short of stress. Your Majesty? Oh? So, my dear, forgive me for all the worries I've given you. Don't be silly. It's my duty as Empress to support you. Always so kind and considerate. What would I do without you? It's a blessing to be able to see you all again. One I am most thankful for. The honor's ours. Relieved to see the operation went through well. Yeah, that's definitely what that said. It's a nice surprise to see you doing well. Indeed, the source of the curse appears to be leaving the Arner bloodline. In other words, the curse itself must be reaching its zenith. I think I'd be able to see it in my lifetime. This too must be Idis's will. Idis's will is for you to focus on recovery. Or sort things out. After all, I got my own scores to settle. I'm sure we brought Princess Alphen and Prince Olivert. So that should be my children have their own matters they need to attend to. Of course. Your Majesty, there's something I have to inform you. That's how things are. Those records, passed down through my bloodline for ages, spelt the history we knew. Yet now, the Eternal Chronicle has finally come to a close. I found myself tormented by these inescapable prophecies. Seems the end of an era is upon us, Your Majesty. Go forth, my young lion comes. Do not hesitate to follow the path that is true to yourself. Yes, Your Majesty. We'll push through and find our way, I promise. Prince Schwarzer, you have the same spirit as my ancestors before me. Sincerely pray that you and your father are able to find closure. That's not his father, sir. me after that sentence. That's not his father, sir. For sure. She back to work? All the operations run for your weeping eye. Forgive me for not being able to help more. Now you're willing, I pray that you manage to find the hope in all this that no one else could. We'll try. By the way, about the Major. If possible, could you forget about that? To remake his mind, I fear that he may have prepared himself for this from the very beginning. It's better now that you and I concentrate on the task before us. That's the reason I came to this country, not him. Got it. Promise you we'll find a way to break the curse. It's really hearing you say that. We're wishing you the best of luck. Alright. Can I break into his VIP room? I cannot. I would have, given the option. Okay, Nana, time to take your temperature. Feeling a lot better today. I think my fever's going down. I bet it's because of yesterday's episode. It was all that good. I know, right? I ended up listening myself. So dramatic. But I guess that's why it's called a radio drama. Anyway, how about we try and get you some lunch? Okay. I gotta eat as much as I can to build my strength for the surgery. Once that I get better, I'm gonna become the ultimate pianist. And then, when I'm super duper famous, I'll get you tickets to come see me play. Lind has to come too. You know? We wouldn't miss it for the world. Should be thinking of, Radio Trista. Think grin on her face makes the whole acting fiasco worthwhile. Do not talk, she'll know. I thought we both ended up in the hospital together. I'm just walking around, wool gathering over something or another. All of a sudden, I found myself taking a tumble. It's no laughing matter. What about our house? Now that no one is there, the old crook could stroll in and, draw us blind. That's what the military police are for! Plus, I hear the SSS are moving. The whole world's in a tizzy as we're on a lurch into war. But for this old man, it's just another Friday. Dr. Salem's big surgery must have been a success considering how relieved everyone looks. That's a good piece of news. I mean, it doesn't really affect me at all, but hey, a guy should be happy for his fellow patients. I agree. Besides, that proves that St. Ursula's medical care is second to none. Nothing to fear going into my own surgery. I hope. What a relief, the operation went through without a hitch. Thanks no small part to Dr. Salen's masterful handiwork, of course. Still no medical miracle can change the fact that a war is about to start. Even that old Baldy, Dr. Lago, joined as a field medic. I have to admit, I'm a little worried. Knowing him, he'll save the whole squadron's worth of lives out there and stroll right back smirking. I'll have to ace my next operation, maybe draft up a new thesis while I'm at it. They'll take the wind out of his sails. Oh my goodness. Someone's a little petty. It's today the war is gonna break out. My brother's been posted in the front line. I hope he comes home safely. If he doesn't, I know I'll get a stomach ulcer again. No. We got... Here, Dr. Luke's following in Dr. Lighton's steps as a field medic. I used to have frequent consultations with him, actually. Mentioned how happy he was to get a chance to study here, but war, like illness, can change a person's life in no time flat. Yeah, I do a little bit, do me a little bit. Pretty sure my daughter's room was too. She should be fit to check out in a few more weeks. In the meantime, I brought her some books to make sure she doesn't die of boredom. Took a look at some of the data regarding the techniques Dr. Salen used. It was an impossibly difficult operation, to say the least. I'm certain only the doctor herself could have pulled that off. But if I reached that level, I could save so many more lives. That settled? While Luke's off in the army, I'll hone my techniques bit by bit, and I'll be a medical maestro like no one's ever seen. Our VIP's post-op vitals are looking good. I'd say we've hurled over the worst of it. I'm sure the guys stationed out front will be glad to hear that. Same goes for everyone who moved over to America. I can wait. The hospital is a lot more crowded than usual. Plus, we have a relative of Dr. Salen stopping by. Almost makes you forget the wars this afternoon. I'm so glad you're feeling better, Mr. Vanson. You're right with you here, so feel free to walk as you please. Appreciate it, thanks. I gotta say, am I worried? He started shouting that you were Cecile now all of a sudden. It's like you're a whole nother person. It's thanks to you that I feel like my old self. Can I ask for a better nurse? Oh, Mr. Vanson, you're a charmer. Hey, Zenith, I hope you're well. The war between the Republic and the Empire that we feared for so long is finally here. Stressing me out so much. It's making my palpitations worse. Empress passed by earlier. You could feel the joy on her face. I heard the VIP patient offers a success thanks to Dr. Salen. Wait! Don't tell me that VIP patient was the Emperor all along. Risking the past, who knows what would have happened to the Empire? If anyone can be trusted with such an important person, that'd be Saint Ursula. It's an honor to be admitted here. I thought someone looked like my late son. I was in a trance chasing after him. I wound up in the headlights of an orbital car. He died in the Civil War. I know he did. And yet, I believe that maybe. It's pathetic. Sure, we're on the eve of a war. It's no excuse to act the way I did. No, I have this concussion to remind me. No. Oh yeah, we haven't been here yet. It's time to go in. Are these children chilling? Boy, you shouldn't be here. What are you doing? I wanted to change the scenery, so I thought it would be nice to come out here with Chidudu. It's creepy. I wonder why Chidudu seems fine. Might better stay home and listen to the updates. I don't think they are. I think they're young adults, but still, why are you chilling? A chest. Renash, Laura, and Gaius will teleport back to all the things. After. What? This is the first time we've been in here in this game, right? I think so. I wonder if the layout has changed at all. Probably not.
攻略を開始しよ
We will begin. I just saw this though. Alright. I think after we're done going through here, I'm going to refresh beverage. Oh god, it's them.
さあかかってこい
What can I not attack them with? Or go find out. Okay.
みんな大丈夫
I don't want to fight them. They're the reflecting dudes.
はっせいはっせい
I'll fight other things. I just don't want to fight the mirrors.
いいぜかかってきな
God.
万物流転無は有にして有はまた無なり1 2 3 4 5 6 7
You guys can learn counting with Reen.
みんな大丈夫か
Fishing bait? You say less. Say less.
せい
We've been given the title, guys, of Fishing God. Well, it's Angler God. But still, Fishing God going on. We're just built different.
たせいせいせいたは
Let me grab this. Brave scene. We do tank.
せや
ここで決めんぞ
Oh, you love to see it. There's not a mirror in sight.
せい俺の番だな
行くぞ俺の番だな
Yeah, think about this.
こいつはおまけだ油断大敵ってな
He's fine.
お返しだ行くぞせい今だ隙ありだぜこれで終わりだ
Hey.
俺の番だなそらそこだ
I think you're gonna get out of here.
隙あり But
The things here are not all that strong. I do not want to fight you.
たはた そこだ
I will fight you. Again, I just don't want to fight the mirror, bro.
は
Do we think there's a cryptid on the roof? We're gonna hope there is. We need more, of the lost art.
空よチャンスだ
Thank you.
およそこだ
僕の番だな見たかバンダールの剣
Ooh, there's so many of our master course that are almost at 10, and I think 10's the max?
せいたいつでもいける
I don't actually want to go all the way up though, bro. Yeah, I want the chest. We need the loot. It's been so long since we've gotten some good loot. I mean, I did for the first 4 hours of stream. I definitely was just reading a ton of stuff out loud.
ふふん、お宝発見。
If anything wants to drop party powder, though, that'd be nice. Although I know these dudes don't. Do you drop anything nice?
気をつけろ。うなれ。うおー。螺旋撃。今だ。隙ありだぜ。僕の番だな。覚悟はいいか。
Break them.
砕け。
You KO'd them? I didn't even think that dude could get KO'd. So funny. Let's go. Bum. 200 each.
Ooh, お宝じゃねえか。
And then I think we already had that. But you know, give us more accessories, yes. Especially if I had to build multiple characters. I might. Like, I don't know if we need to. Assuming that we do not finish this today, I will off stream just build all the characters for Saturday. Which at this point is tomorrow. Alrighty.
まだ続いてやがんの。
There is more. Do I need to hit these? Yes. Okay. We do indeed. I was gonna break those, but then I didn't want to deal with the repercussions. AKA fighting the dudes.
そこだ。フィーバータイムだ。押し切るぞ。秘技裏早手。はあ。崩れた。隙ありだぜ。よし。
Alrighty.
崩れた。
Or blinded them.
もらった。
さて。
The amount of septic we have is excessive. Up until 5. Thank you. We'll see if any, well, actually, my main goal currently is getting Kurt to a higher evasion. Let me see if that's possible for him. Okay. Back we go. I don't think we'll get as lucky as Kurt KOing them again, but you know, maybe. It's not that lucky, that's alright.
こいつはおまけだ。油断大敵ってな。
俺の番だな。こいつはどうだ。
Get him, bro.
動く
な。No. I don't want to get hit with the status effect. It might be a KO to us.
仕込みはバッチリだな。しまいだ。ギルティカーニバル。
俺の番だな。せい崩れた。行くぞクロ。任せな。はっそこだ。
僕の番だな。はっ
Let me do this.
行くぞアクス。任せろよ。
行くぜ。そこだそこだ。隙あり。俺の番だな。はっ
I don't even know what effects we're applying to him at this point. I just keep hearing the noise pop off.
行くぞ。崩れた。もらった。
俺の番だな。
そこだ。崩れたな。隙あり。
Noise.
バッチリ決まったなリー。ああクローのおかげでな。
Same.
宝箱か。
Umbral. Alright. And yes, this is the way we haven't gone yet. We got him. Oh, the charge is back. Alright, I believe we have hit that one. So we're at the top. No. Me seeing the mirror? Absolutely not. And then this should be the last little area. The library, of course. Oh god.
隙だらけだぜ。
Yep.
裁きを行くぞ。飛空山。
行くぞ。任せろや。いいもんをくれてやる。ほらほら。
Now you're healing your homie.
俺の番だな。
You're the magic. Alright.
アーク
僕の番だな。
行くぜ。そらそこだリー。
Smack him.
分かったそこだ。
Nice.
バッチリ決まったなリー。あ
Is there on powder? Ooh, that's nice. Is there a full revive with some CP there?
はっはっせいいつでもいける。
Need to hit that.
はっはっせや
一気に行くぞ。 崩れた。
Just a regular little hit to them.
俺の番だな。
Do we want to vanish them? Nah. I want the experience.
そこだ。隙あり。行くぞ。
We can get rid of them though.
任せろや。はっ。崩れたぜ。遅い。僕の番だな。
この程度か。
More gelatin. I'm just need more red. I don't know what we need for the last one. Alrighty. Up we go. I see no reason to fight that. Alright. The rooftop. There is a quest.
お、どうやら区切りみてえだな。
Oh my, yeah, let's go. It's a lost art. I'm like, what is that? But I keep asking that for like all of the demonic entities around. Alright, let me in. Oh god, it's this. No.
強敵か。
I'm too shade. Law Phantasma.
気合を入れろ。轟け先行陣交流。はっ。 行くぞ。
Who did you absorb? Oh, Ash? Okay.
来るんだスピーゲル S。 はっせー任せろや。はっチャンスだ。遅い。甘い。
Noise.
隙ありだぜ。マイル。
Big damage.
うおー螺旋撃。崩れた。隙ありだぜ。およ。
Everyone's get right up in here.
そこだ。隙あり。行くぞ。覚悟はいいか。砕けつれ。
Nice.
そこだ。もらった。俺の番だな。崩れたぜ。遅い。
Oh, you'll love the amount of damage you do on a counter.
行くぞ。うなれ。うおー螺旋撃。崩れた。隙ありだぜ。
俺の番だな。
食らいやがれ。そこだ。
Yep.
決めるぜ。分かった。さあ僕の番だな。崩れた。もらった。任せろや。
Pop off some.
せいぜい楽しむとしようぜ。捕らえた。ほらよっと。仕込みはバッチリだな。しまいだ。ギルティカーニバル。させるか。
You love to see it.
俺の番だな。
Alrighty. The bro's broken, so we can get in the good hits.
マイル。うなれ。うおー螺旋撃。崩れた。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
Everyone get in.
任せろ。よし。僕の番だな。
I thought you were in the Eep Town. So I didn't even know you could go there. That was way easier than anything I was thinking it was going to be.
時間がねえ。次行くぞ。
Good little Phantasma. Ionian Emperor. What's it what do? Evasion, you say. That's a big attack. You don't have one, do you? Oh, let's go. We're here for it. I will actually make us go back to the ship so we all get back our CP. And then we should also do the chest. I'll wait on that one though. Rip. Next. Okay, the camp. Got you. Hey Patrick, how are things going? Come for an update, have you? As you can see, we've been use of the gap in their fences to move the Durflinger to this region. With careful tactics, I'm certain we'll be able to strategically disrupt Operation Snake from here. For my part, the Ark Royal is on standby on the eastern part of the Empire. With so many Taurus alumni coming together, it's truly going to be a spectacular military operation. So I'll be working alongside you. We're just performing the final checks on the Panzer Soldats. Once the hostilities begin, we'll give you as much backup as we possibly can. Stay safe and come back alive. Of course, all of you be careful. It's time to show them what Taurus can do. Don't go slacking off, eyebrows, naturally. And I've asked for you not to call me that. Thank you, all of you. Try to make the most of what time we have left. Whatever happens, let's give it everything we have. Well said. Meet again, Schwarzer. Depend on it. Run a full suite of tests from our Panzer Soldats. Confident we'll be able to deal with whatever comes. We're not just citizens of Erbonia. We're Taurus students. Failure is not an option. The branch campus students have done some great work too, but we're just getting started. If the main campus are fired up, it's good to see. What lower cars do we got? The 1 and 3 have stuff? Chill. The anticipated battalion movement calculations are completed. All that's left now is to wait until the operations commence, right? Yeah, I think that's about it. But the world could be decided by the battle we're playing part in. Pretty scary thought, but we took an oath, and there's no turning back. So let's make it through this to ensure we get to see tomorrow. There's no way we can just give up now that Tor's reputation is on the line. And 3. So you're going about taking care of all your unfinished business. And so you're scoring things away for our operation. That's right. We'll be on board the Durflinger to help balance our forces. We're taking the Hector and Kestrel with us. I haven't piloted a soldat since my days at the academy, but don't sweat it. I have more than enough passion to make up for it. Emily, it's always all or nothing with you. Though to be fair, we both got excellent grades in our Panzer Soldat training exercises, so I imagine we'll be fine. Were you in the lacrosse club with Alyssa? Strasbourg. That's right. I didn't consider that. How delightful. I just hoped I get to see you again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind, but a team's a team. Let's get out there and give them our all. Fight on lacrosse club. So embarrassing, Emily. Why would you have us do that? It's like the whole club is stuck in time. Tracy and Emily were a little, down for a while. Seems this helped cheer them right back up. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, hi. That's...
これから要塞に戻るのね。奥さんと息子さんを残して共和国の軍隊と
Leave behind your
殺し
poor
合
wife
い
and
をし
kid to get yourself killed. Harsh, but not entirely untrue. My squad and I will be dispatched as soon as the last shipment is sorted out. I'm wait for my wife. It's an honor to meet the young lady who saved my son's life. What's the matter? You seem fixated on my hair. Is it that rare to find someone with the same hair color as you? Sorry for staring. You just remind me of someone. Miss Bright, was it? Tell me, wouldn't you worry if you were forced to go off and leave your family on their own? Sure wouldn't. My father's told a hypocrite, but he's got a good heart. My brother tries to act cool, but he's a softie. And then there's my sister. If the sun had sprouted legs and ran around, that'd be her. They'd do fine without me. Certainly sounds like a wonderful family. Your name is Ren, correct? I was wondering, does the name Rennie... Sergeant Major, a message for you. We're to return to Changron Fortress at once. Understood. I'm afraid I have to go. Farewell, Harold Hayworth. May I just watch over you. You're best to survive only for one more day. That might just be enough for you to see your wife and son again. Sure do that. Thank you, Miss Bryant. Speaking with you has steeled me for what's to come. Silver, perhaps you'll join us for dinner? Naturally, the invitation extends to your family as well. Yes, thank you. I'd love to. Aww. And was that your...
これでレンの役目は終わり。もうこの地で思い残すことはないわ。
I'm so glad she finally got to talk to them, because when we were playing, like, the crossbow game, she, like, was still hesitant on it.
この先をどうするかは、それこそ黄昏を乗り越えてでしょ。
You're right. You and Stella are supposed to meet up today, right? On that certain old road in Sutherland. Would you like us to take you there? Thanks, but no thanks. I have my own way of getting around. Goodbye for now. Let's do what we can to make this plan a success. See you again. Alright, alright. All of the city, hold up. I want to go and do all the road stuff. Yeah. Is it just at the, it is, okay. This poor dude. And after, when it hits 5, it's 4:48, we'll run, our set of ads and I will go refresh beverage. I was gonna do it then, like around then anyway, but then, that's it. No, we're chilling. Hello. Oh wait, you? Master Kurt, I thought we'd never run into you here. Come on, Helen, it's good to see you. These two are disciples of the Vander School. You may have already heard, but Matthias and Arie have been sending us disciples all over the Empire to help those in need. A lot of people are panicking over the recent appearance of the Pales, so we've been trying to calm them down. Not only that, the railways and the roads have been congested lately. And we're acting as escorts for those who want to travel by foot. Splendid, good work, you two. That aside, you've grown since we last saw you. Trying to get bogged down with thoughts of duty or obligations, let your heart guide your blade. And don't worry about losing your way. You are and always will be a Vander, so be proud in what you do. Thank you, Bon, that means a lot. I swear, as a member of Class 7, and as a Vander, I protect all that I can. So go! I'm so sorry, I just killed a child. Guess what? Adele said she let me take these flowers back to my village. I can't wait. I can't eat any flowers where I live. I'm gonna work to take care of these. One day I'm gonna grow a whole bunch of them. There's water over there. That's so cool. Thanks for telling me. I rumors that giant pillars have been appearing all over the Empire. No, it's happening all over again, isn't it? No, that can't be. The North Aryan disaster's been over since... Sorry, I lost my cool there. No, it's fine. Man, as this family are from Northumbria, as I recall. This pillar's different from the salt pail, but it's easy to see why they'd stir up bad memories. My apologies, I didn't mean to unsettle you or anything. Azelle's in here right now. She had an important errand. She went back for a while, so I'll be taking care of this place until then. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'll do whatever I can. So you say, bro. Maybe looking for items. It's a big relief to know that the Vander swordsmen are traveling around helping wherever they can. Gabriel and I are gonna follow in suit and see if there's anything we can do in our own neighborhood. Those out there fighting what she believes in, for what she believes in. The very least we can do is keep the place in order. No one's upstairs. Since the first day of the war, all of our customers have been on edge. I think the whole conflict between Erebonia was just between Erebonia and Kolvard. It had nothing to do with us Northambrians. But I cannot but feel for the people of the Empire. They're being tossed around by the forces beyond their control, just the same as we were. I'll listen to the radio for a while after my shift's over. I have to know how this will turn out, even if I can't do anything about it. When I got drafted the other day, I've been thinking about him ever since. I hope he doesn't die. We made our way. We have our chance. Oh, goodness. We finally have our chance to strike back. Noon can't come fast enough. We'll pay them back 100 times for what His Majesty has suffered. Bro, he is literally alive and chilling. Hello? We show a stable connection to the spirit vein now. All that's left is to telepathically match our timing with the others. No need to worry about me. Just focus on doing your part. The fate of the world rests in your hands. We won't let you down. Hey, Class 7. How's it going? You two are from Aaron. What brings you here? What else? We're here to disrupt the spirit veins and open the way forward for you. Just tagging along. Alea's doing the work. Just like the other spots where the pails showed up, this place has a lot of spirit veins running through it. Sure can guess, messing with those huge things is no easy task, but we should be able to pry them open. You need supplies, now be the time to get them. He's a little busy now, so you have to deal with me. The way I'm here like, oh, okay. The Naval Fortress! Who be here wants to talk? Oh, goodness.
Yosh, iku ka! Hiya!
Oh, this is like a cool sight. Oh. There we go. It's kind of hard to like hold that. Picture. That makes for a surreal backdrop. Take a photo. I'll send it to Rex when we get a chance. We've decided to set out to Northumbria as quickly as possible. It seems we'll be traveling with the 4th, who are bound from for Liberal. So do you have a soldier to follow whatever orders they're given? Ashen Chevalier. General Zex hasn't been here since last night. He might be visiting General Craig from the 4th Division. If you need to speak with him, I suggest you go to Dreckner Fortress. Oh, they're so nice. The men of the armor divisions don't seem to know much about that thing. It's impressive. Oh, no one can be blamed for staring. I have a bad feeling about this. Can we really trust the government? No. No, I don't think you can, but sure. The government's officially stated that this isn't any of our that thing's in our business. And that's that, I suppose. Oh well. Any of our deployment to prepare for anywhere. Can't but wonder exactly where our country's heading. I'm sure only good ways. Here. By Hamel.
よし行くか
Sure. I think it's so funny that Yusuf got us free access to horses 24/7. Oh, har. What's that? It's Bobcat 2. I never expected to see it out here. Hi, Reen. Hi, guys. Thanks for the help earlier. Glad you got back alright. You here too, Ash? Thank you. I hear you've been busy, so to speak. Yeah, you know how it is. Never mind that. Is there really any, is it really alright for you to be here? There we go. The Imperial Army isn't keeping a close eye, thanks to the war being close. 4th Line Division will be here by noon, though, so we'll have to head out before then. Just be careful, alright? We have a bunch of time before then. Like I said, there's what they wanted, if they wanted to pay their respects in Hamel. It'd be better if we went as a group. We got Ren here, but Tita's MIA. Blonde Porcupines being here is pretty convenient. What about Russell? Or are you already counting me in? I'm gonna help in the details. What matters is that going along with the flow. Your girlfriend's way too laid back. But I like about her. I'd appreciate if you coming though. Should bring Tita. Tita! I can't like easily change my party member, right?
Yes, 行くか
Do we have like different? We do have different like horses. That's so cool. I like that detail. They like designed different horses for us. Let's go. We're back. Let's see. Looks like the gang's all here. Oh, you're right. Seems so. That we'll get a better chance. I know you want us all to visit Hamel together. You're not gonna force us to do some mushy stuff, are you? Things like this don't come along often. No way of knowing when they'll happen again. Promise we'll keep the mushy stuff to a minimum. So what do you say? Joshua? Come on, Ash, join us, please. I don't see any problem with it, Ash. And they might be right. When I get a chance like this again. I don't have a reason to go with them. We've got a ton of stuff, but... Started, you won't be able to leave. Okay. Alright. It's not like we got a long time, but they can manage without me and Russell for a bit. Ash, glad to hear it. Can't admit how you feel, huh? You want to talk? Thanks, Ash. Cyrene, it looks like we're borrowing 2 of your students. That's fine. We'll see you back. Oh. Huh? What the? I sense something otherworldly. Shores, are you got any idea what this is? Oh gosh, the color's a lot! I don't know, it's not affecting me. The cause must not be related to the Great Twilight. As I thought, then, this atmosphere is like it did in Phantasma. Oh? Mention it, yeah it does, it's the same creepy vibe. I agree, it looks like it's coming from Hamel. Doesn't look like it came to fight with the Jaeger King or anything like that. Estelle, Ren, a gate. Ready when you are. To think we'd end up working here once again. Let's wrap this up quick. Tira Reenash. Leave this to us. You should take care of your business. No, we're gonna help. What are you talking about? We'll continue when you're finished. Paying our respects will have to wait, but we can't. Ah, cut it out. Don't make decisions for me. This is my problem as much as it is yours. I don't know what's causing this, but I sure am gonna take care of it. He's right. It might indirectly be, indirectly, but I'm connected to Mel too. First, you let us, the three of us stick around. Boost your manpower. Sorry, I want to help too. Should have known you'd say that. Guess a little inconsiderate of us, huh? Alright, let's do this. Josette, you and the others should remain here. I'll ask for backup if things get worse. Got it? Thing is for you guys, contact the creatures to let them know. Got it? Do I have to give you guys items? Ghost of Hamel. Looks cool. The monsters around here have definitely changed. Feels like Phantasma. Pointing out the obvious, but the higher ones are active here. In a long time, we need to hurry and find the source. Tita, Reen, Ash, get ready. Here it goes. Got this. Got your back? Yeah, let me see this party formation up in here. Yeah, I'm chilling.
Oh,
those are the same. I like the lighting. You're new though. Get him. Oh yeah, I didn't check if I need to give them items. Like, I know I can't do anything with their quartz, but get him, bro. That's doing great out here. Mobius EX, the month one more. Oh, you guys are chilling? Chill. Alright. Just might as well get the extra materials, you know? Well, it's past 5. Let me get to the next area and then we'll run ads. And I'll refresh beverage. And maybe grab a snack. Made pancakes again earlier because I had, I didn't have enough for banana bread, but, like, I had ripe banana. So I was like, let me make banana pancakes. So those are there now as a snack. Do you wanna go fishing, bro? Alright, we got... Oh. Whoa? What the? So hot it burns. Help us. Oh god, it's literally the people who died. Wait, I know those voices. It's the village elder and his wife. Why did this happen to our home? Never forget, never forgive. We will have our vengeance. Don't them scare you? Hostile spirits. Malice is emanating from them in waves. Brace yourselves. Right? They're totally different from anything we've seen at Pathilla's Point. Just like what Kevin had to fight in Phantasma. Just.
耐えられるかしら。これで終わりよ。隙ありね。
隙あり。行くぞ。
I don't feel right about setting them on fire, but I will still hit the button because this is the lost art.
Yeah. みんな大丈夫か
Curse you. Never forgive. Never forgive. Never forgive. Something about them was strange. Maybe they weren't the real deal. Yeah, those weren't spirits so much as manifestations of the memories attached to this place. No doubt they were, the form they took was intentional. They were probably trying to throw us off. How cruel. Just like those creatures that Kevin threw out back in Phantasma, huh? They're designed to dig into a person's trauma and tear the very fabric of their soul. Here's the question. Someone's playing Puppet Master. Hmm? There's a mastermind behind this? No doubt about it. Not the Black Workshop or Ouroboros. Some other malicious party. Whoever it was, I have a good idea where to find them. The ruins of Himmel are where the miasma is most concentrated. That's where it's flowing from. Probably right. I'm not turning back now. We have to face this. Put those old ghosts to rest. Look at you two. All grown up. Are you sure, sir? Still got fight left? Of course, Ash to you. I'm like, is this demon not gonna come back? Tension released. Alright then, I'm fine now. Come on, let's mosey. Your head's finally in the game. Good thing too, we're gonna need everyone fully focused. Glad to have you back with us. Break's over, let's get to the summit, to Himmel. I'm glad it wasn't actually them, because I was gonna set them on fire. We're gonna quick BRB, guys. If anyone needs a piece at any point in time. No, please do so. Take care of yourselves, guys. We are likely not finishing this today after they loaded on, like, a bunch of extra side quests. But that's entirely okay. We'll play it, finish it out on Saturday. Again, we're gonna keep playing here. We're just gonna go quick BRB. We will be back tomorrow. That was Silent Hill F, and also starting, Dark Souls. For anyone who wants to chill with that as well. But yes, we're gonna BRB really quick. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you. BRB, guys. Whoop. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate you. Let me just put back on my wrist brace going on. I have a little bit of coffee, like, still left in a cup, so I just poured in soy milk in that cup. So there's a bit of coffee in there, but it's mostly soy milk at this point because my throat be feeling the 4 hours of continuous talking at the beginning of stream. That's like reading out things. And also grabbed, leftover pancakes to snack on a little bit. They're just cold pancakes, honestly. But let's go. Let's jump back into it. The Ghost of Milk quest. Yeah, we have a little loot from around here, so we can just go. And I want to sip the soy milk. And, I might have lightly burned my tongue. It was too hot. And I was like, you know. You know how it be sometimes, and that's how it was. What's going on? Not again. Alright, what do we got now? So you have come, my son. What? Strasmer? It can't be. Are those Joshua's parents? Where's Karin? You didn't leave her behind, did you? Why? 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 Why are you the only survivor? Joshua? Joshua? Enough of this. Mom, Dad? Might be illusions, but I'm glad I got to see you again. Joshua? Joshua? Even after losing you, both of you, Cutting and Low helped push me forward. And thanks to meeting Cassie, Stella, and Ren, I found the strength to carry on. I'm not gonna turn back down. We'll do whatever it takes to allow you to and Hamel to rest in peace. Oh god, moving my... Oh god, okay, we're good. Oh, I got a crit to start it. Lovely. Get them, crew. Oh, they're just out of here. Fools! Won't let you never! Nice work, Joshua. You're pretty strong as low. No, I still have a long way to go. Thanks for reading with me, Tita and Agate, and you two, Ash and Reed. Let's keep up the pace. The war starts at noon, remember? You've got it. I can see us up from here. Let's keep going. Right? I've got your back. Ain't this inspiring? I gotta hand it to you, though. I think a pretty boy like you would be this strong, in fact. You're so pretty, I bet you look great in a dress. Ash? I'll take that as a compliment. Takes me back. You once played a princess, right? You'd look great in a dress. Oh, thank you. And he did. Say, oh god. I think it's Lucifer over there. No. There's no reason for us to fight, I swear. Can't do anything around there. Was there always a fishing spot here? for us to find out here.
かかったぜ
There was the upper material crab.
ま、こんなもんかそうだよかかったぜ
Is that open
手
here?
応えだぜ
I am taking this time to eat a pancake, bro. I have two.
ま、こんなもんか
I'm just a dude in the background.
そうだよかかったぜ
I just always in here.
勘弁しやがれ おっと大物じゃねえか
Oh god. Continue.
強敵発見警戒していこう
Bro didn't even see us. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, goodness. We got company. Like the whole village this time. So hot it burns, it burns. Help us. Never forgive, never forgive. Get back, don't let you confuse us anymore. You came. You've come home at last. Son, my treasure. John Amelia? Welcome home, Johan? My boy, dinner is ready. We've got your favorite dessert. Bread pudding. Noted! You want some bread pudding? Johan, could that be Ash's real name? No, Ash's real name is, Ash. Bread pudding, huh? Haven't had that in a while. Remember how it tastes was my favorite when I was a kid. Thanks for reminding me. Johan? Join us, come back. So there's one thing I remember even more fondly. My mom was never a great cook, but she'd make something special every now and then again. Cake from the store and fix up some pancakes. Yo! Me too, I'm eating them right now. She burned them, that's made them better. You want to get my name right? It's Ash. I might have been born here, but Raquel and Taurus, maybe who I am. I'm at Class 7 Special Operations. Stay in the past where you belong. Oh, we're getting crits at the start excessively. I like it. Get in there.
Nemesis party!
Goodness. That's fair.
僕が相手だ切り裂け崩れた
もらった
Ow, bro.
マイル行くよおー戦闘終了先に進もう
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Maybe we can make some of that ambrosia. No! How'd you steal it from us? Ash? Where'd it go, man? Whatever. Honestly, I go for bread pudding right now, though. I suppose you remember the old recipe. I want to take a crack at it. Yeah, I remember it. Your mom used to make it all the time. Let's give it a try once it's over. I'll help too. Bring your track record in the kitchen. I don't think it's a good idea. Means we have to. Oh, we all have to pitch in. For crying out loud. Give me the recipe. Sneak around to the source. You'll be in the ruins. Something up ahead. Is everyone ready? Oh, I certainly am. That being said, it's not full at all anymore. Make sure everyone can just immediately use their S breaks. Hamal, the Forgotten Village. It used to be so peaceful, unforgivable. It's been 3.5 years now. Yeah, so it was April 3 years ago when we last visited. Here, the Air King was courteous as he could be when he was here. Maybe sure not to disturb those resting. Had someone went and screwed up the place in the meantime. Sounds like they need to be taught a lesson. You're right, they do. Let's tell us ASAP. Those swords up ahead. Let's go. Oh, I'm ready. They best drop the recipe for bread pudding. Let's go. Plutus Banu? My gut feeling was right. Neil Spirit. It's like Phantasma through and through. One of the 77 devils described in the Testaments, huh? Back then, they were just copies created by the Recluse Cube. This is the real thing. Been appearing all over Erebonia since the Great Twilight started. If I had my guess, I'd say the anomalies in the spirit veins let creatures from other planes pass through. Maybe the stop pills in the Imperial Fortress might have something to do with it. Pretty sure that's exactly it. And that nastiness is spreading further across the continent. Before we get lost in the theories, let's focus on the task at hand. This sword belonged to Lo? A special weapon he received from Ouroboros' Grand Master when he became an enforcer. It's known as the Kern of Viter? It's supposed to have lost all its power, though. It seems like it was destroyed by the Great Twilight. Legends of the dead had been conjured up from the residual memories imprinted upon this place. Oh, I'm ready.
落としまえつけさせてもらおうじゃねえか。
そうだね。決戦前の最後の心残りを片付けるためにも
全力でバックアップする。鬼の力、鬼神の力も全て含めて。
頼もしいことこの上ねえな。
私たちも同じく。よしや、アッシュ君のためにも。オーバルギア3、出力全開でスタンバイ。
I don't think you need to act maximum output.
殲滅天使の力、3000世界に刻み込みなさい。
難敵だ。気合を入れよう。
Alright, let's see how strong this thing is.
秘技裏ハヤテ。はあ、今だ。もらった。
僕が相手だ。
Get in there, bro. Now you just back one of them. Angry Maggot. Well.
俺の番だな。いいもんをくれてやる。ほらほら。行くぜ。
Get in them. Sure.
畳みかけるぜ。了解。了解。
参る。そこだ。
もらった。
させない。
I see. Alright, we're gonna want to break you. Does anyone have a break buff? You do? Okay. Just gonna get that back up.
もらった僕が相手だぶちかますとクリムソンブレイク僕が相手だ
Yeah, we need to get this dude out.
切り裂け僕が相手だ
Did Reen just get slammed? Was that Reen? Yeah, it was. I couldn't even see it.
任せろや
さてくらえやこいつはおまけだ油断大敵ってなマイル
We do not want to deal with the repercussions of this dude absorbing us.
行くぜ僕が相手だ
I would love if you could actually delay them.
切り裂け崩れたもらったマイル
Everyone, full power.
俺の番だなうなれ螺旋撃今だもらった行くよ切り裂け崩れたもらった行くぜ
Do you give it a delay? You do.
そこだ
Get him!
畳みかけるぜ了解ですいいだろうせいぜい楽しむとしようぜ捕らえたほらよっと仕込みはバッチリだな
Well, he does extra damage against you, so hopefully that's beneficial to him here.
しまいだギルティカーニバル
Hey, let's go! Easy. Let's take out the other 76 of them. Oh, we had Mobius EX10. Master Quartz to 10. Let's go. Heavenly Jewel. I'm adjusting my wrist press. Alright, we're good. Oh? That sword. It's responding to something. Not half bad, I must say. That's... I know that voice. Good to see how much you've all grown. You my things, practitioner of the 8 leaves. Don't get complacent. You've emerged the victors of countless trials of skill and strength. Your greatest challenge yet awaits. Joshua, Ren, Estelle, Heavy Blade, and Tita Russell. Don't let me down. I like how Agate's the only one. He's like, nah. Don't go! Low! Low eye. Oh? Everything's back to normal. Silver now? You've exercised the hostile spirit, or the devil, if that's what it was. All should be back how it was. So it is. And Joshua? Guess we got ourselves a little bonus at the end, huh? Guess so. A voice. So was it the real deal? That's a good question. Isn't the sort of thing that could only happen during the dark twilight, or a phenomenon at the threshold between dream and reality? Does it matter if it was real? The facts in this case are up to interpretation. Fair point. It did sound like the stuff that he'd spout at the very least. I can't be respectful. So reality's what you make of it, huh? Seems like you have a better grasp on your own reality now. Sure, Esper. Sure do. I feel that reality sucks. Bro, true actually. Shireen, thanks for everything. I'm done worrying about the past. I'm gonna keep my eyes focused squarely forward from here on. To help you all as best as I can. If you ever need to loosen some lowlife's teeth, you know where to find me. I'll be ready and waiting. I'll be taking up on that. You better deliver. Stay strong too, Tita. Let's see this through. Catch you guys at the rendezvous point with the Bobcat once the time comes. See you then! Yeah, we're back. Thorina and the others took care of the otherly transformation and paid their respects at the memorial. Still, Joshua and the others decided to wait in Hamel with the Bobcat 2 until the appointed rendezvous time. 10K. Are you still gonna play card game like that? Never would imagine Hamel would end up connected to another plane. I'm glad we managed to put a stop to it. It wouldn't have been pleasant to let some otherworldly monster lay waste to this place. That's for sure. But there's some positives as well. Agreed? Then Glow will be able to rest more peacefully. By the way, I hear someone stopped by with the same one ogre lady not long ago. Not that long ago. Yeah, our group showed up around the same time to pay her respects. Glow is just as popular as ever. And as his little brother, I couldn't be more thankful. By the way, Reen, yesterday I heard that you're a Vantage Masters player. Is that true? This is so funny. I like games that require strategic thinking, so I think we might be good opponents. Since we've got a while before the operation starts, how about a quick match? Good idea, I'm up for that. I'm not, but yes. So we had a few hitches. But even with everything that's happened, and all that stuff that, with Lo's voice, I'm glad we decided to come here. Me too. You didn't come out of it bad either, right, Ash? Don't drag me into this. Can't say it wasn't for nothing, though. Still bring me up to speed. Taking form of the dead to 12 people, that's a whole new level of bad taste. Makes me sick to think that there could be more cases like this. At least this time we found out about it quickly. It won't end until the root of the curse is removed, though. I'm committed to helping you. I owe it to my new home country of Liberal and Leaves, since they used to be our ancestral home. Besides, I miss getting into wild skirmishes now and then, reminds me of the old times. As long as you stay on our side, feel free to go wild. What if she was like, I'm not on your side? Given the whole otherworldization and all, things are clearly getting pretty bad. But now, Joshua and Ash are more determined than ever, and I'm glad we came. Me too. Like that voice told them what they needed to hear. It's a lot easier to try to tackle everything knowing that he's watching over us. Let's give this everything we can. I'm with you. Glad to hear Lo's voice again. As he said, our greatest challenge yet awaits. I'll show him how I'm meant to live my life as Ren Bright. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, hello there. What has you all doddering around? I guess we do some time this morning. Surprised to see you at the old field exercise camp. Thank you for your help. It means a lot. I may only be an apprentice, but I'll gladly help wherever any way I can. I'm concerned about Mrs. Dahlia's health. Don't go treating me like I'm an old crone. I'm only 94. That's only young compared to Rosalia. To our riots. Some people come together. We have to make it a success no matter what. Oh yes, we need to go talk to Zex and General Craig. You're looking for the Warrant Officer Allen. He's not here. He's transferred to one of the new armored divisions. Yeah, I know. I've been informed. General Craig has ordered us to extend our hospitality to you. If you visit with the General or Lieutenant Colonel, you may enter as you please. I certainly do. We'll be deployed to the front lines after all, but we've put procedures in place for the storage of emergency provisions and equipment. All that's left to do now is wait for our orders. What if they like broke their orders? Just a little bit. Hey you! This has been spotted. Nothing to be so worried. General Craig told us about you. Lieutenant Colonel Nightheart recently got back from Crossbell too. Certain someone stopped by too. If you want to say hi. Certain someone. Let it be. Three others accepted the invitation and went to the fortress's command room. My thumb, bro. Not my pointer finger. Oh, that was my pointer finger and my middle finger at once. It's impressive. I'll go through all of them, you know. Why, hello! Uncle, I wasn't expecting to find you here. So Mateus last night and headed here, meaning Nightheart around dawn. This opportunity to have a chat with Craig too before returning. Glad to see you. You as well, Nightheart. I intended to arrive earlier. Excuse my tardiness. As for business that brought you here, was it to discuss the Imperial Fortress in Heimdallr and the appearance of those spires? No, I already heard about that. I'm told that they're not matters the militaries needs to concern themselves with. The government itself has referred to them as our ultimate weapon. However, many Airbonians, civilians and soldiers alike, have taken them at their word. Ugh. The curse of Airbonia is intensifying and spreading wider, isn't it? What I've come to discuss is, in a way, more serious. So it's the second phase, which starts today. It's already time. All the preparations are complete, and we passed by earlier. It's been decided that the 4th Armored Division will move to the front line via Liberal. In the event that Liberal tries to impede our progress, we're going to overcome the opposition by force. The 3rd Armored Division leaves Juneau at noon, moving to North Ambria. Across from Etheria, join the Vanguard troops and invade Kolvard. Lieutenant Colonel Mueller told us that would be the plan. So you might clash with the Royal Army and the Merapherian troops if they don't let you pass. Using both trump cards at once, or not taking their chances. Let's not forget that besides the war, there are the rivalries to make it all worse. Without a doubt, Cassius has foreseen that we'd be moving. The only unknown factor now is how much resistance we'll meet. I estimate that at least a few 100,000 lives will be lost before we even reach Kolvard. Of course, we'll do all we can to avoid involving civilians, but if they were to attack us first, going up to the Bracer Guild in cooperation with the Radiant Wings, we'll be able to prevent anything. Class 7, both old and new. Our hopes are pinned on you and your allies. I trust you knew this was coming. And now we ask you to quell this wildfire of a war before it scorches everything in its path. You are the Radiant Wings, the Lions of Tours. You are Class 7. You cannot rise to this challenge, no one else will. We don't turn away from those who need us. May you go with Adios' blessing, all of you. Kurt, I trust place my trust in you and Mueller. Thank you, Uncle. There's a lot for me to say. Green, you're the one who must put Osborn's ambitions in check. We don't disappoint you. You're ready to go commit murder, don't worry. In game. Oh, I'm just chilling inside. Mateus is preparing to start the war in Eastern Arbonia. I expect he's on standby, ready to suppress any violent outbreaks. As for the armed division, we must stay focused on carrying out Operation Snake. I want you to fight till the very end, which I must ensure success. Alright, what else we got? Oh, is that it? I mean, we have to go to towns, but... Alright. Yeah. Like this, right? Okay. And now we go to the baths because we need the CP. Okay. Where do we want to start? I'll go to Mil Santo. This is it's quite overwhelming, the amount of stuff they're like, hey. Raiko always smiles when we talk. We're gonna go to chapel and pray. I hope our dads come home soon. Still, I'm sorry for the pain I've caused. I realize now that the family is what I ought to treasure. Up until now, all I've been interested in is Mira, and it prioritized the most important things in my life. Sorry, I've been an idiot. Even if I apologize, it's not going to make up for the pain that I've inflicted. You finally get it. Reg's been waiting for you to come home. Yeah, Dad, you have to come home. You're gonna study hard, read lots of books, and help you with your work. Thank you, right? I hope I let you take care of... Hope you let me take care of the dad stuff when I get back. There we go. I'll have to get going now. Oh, lag. You and Diana were talking about. I'm starting to worry something's happened. Yeah, if she thought her stay was gonna drag on, she would have sent a message. But well, given where she went. Alright. Diana must be the store owner. Pardon the intrusion, but is something troubling you? You guys? Your military academy folks who keep coming here. We should ask them, what do you think? It can't hurt. If it won't inconvenience you, we have something to discuss. Do you have time? We're happy to listen. We'll try to help if we can. It's not like the owner of the store is here. But the problem we wanted to discuss... That's exactly it. Owner Diana left 2 days ago for Crossbell. She was scheduled to return yesterday, but she didn't, nor did she leave a message. I have a hunch that something must be going on. What do you mean by that? The official reason she went was to stock one special honey. But she might have been visiting her family. She's family in Crossbell. We don't know more than that. And she's a daughter and a father back there. Maybe I should help a little to begin with. It seems Diana originally is from Crossbell. Here's the thing, though. We believe her mother's side of the family are Lemaire nobles, and that she used those connections to move to Erebonia. I see. The reason she moved is because she got divorced 10 years ago. She left her 10-year-old daughter behind and came here. Years ago, she set up the shop and contributed greatly to Milsante's prosperity. Even gave us live-in positions, so we have a place to stay. We kind of think that everything she did came from her need to atone. If we're right, then it would kind of make sense what's taking her so long. I see. Comes from a noble Lemare family. It sounds like it's ringing a bell. I had a gut feeling. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Anyway, it's very worrisome that she hasn't been in contact. Do you know where she's intending to stock up? Store called Tally's General Store. Got it, we'll see if we can find her. It's very kind, we'd appreciate that. For Diana, who's going to Crossbell City. To visit Tally's general store, we should take Yuna and Randy. Don't worry, they're in my party. They are already here. Down here to talk to. Then I will teleport over there, because then we'll still have the notes that we haven't, like, talked to everyone here in different areas. There's some connection between Galley and the folktale of Lake Gala. This phrase, the lake reflects a person's true nature. Galley must represent the unease and fear of those facing war. There's already that weird floating thing, so what's gonna happen if everyone gets more anxious? No way this ends well. I pray this war ends quickly so no more people have to suffer. Where is it? Can I see it? I cannot see it from here. Okay. Father, do you think Galley will like the grave I built? I think he will. He'll know just how much he meant to you. Makes me feel better. I'm gonna visit Galley's grave every day so I don't feel lonely. I want to be with Galley forever and ever, just like you're always here for me. Sounds like a wonderful idea, Nikki. Cross spell. There's only one person outside. That is a new sight entirely. My doubts about Arc-en-Ciel without Ilya Arisha, but Sully was so fantastic it didn't bother me at all. Watching her dance for one shining moment felt as everything was back to normal. Look at me tearing up over something like this. I must be getting old. If Sully and those young folks can create such beautiful works, I know I can find the strength to carry on. I go to the cathedral and pray. Hello. You and Randy are more familiar. Maybe we should ask them. Yes. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Sorry to bug you, Elsa. Is now a good time? Hi there, Yuna. So you've brought your instructor with you. Not busy at the moment. What do you want to know? We'd appreciate the help. Have you met anyone named Diana around lately? Trying to find her, but we're not sure where to start. Looking for Diana? She came here to yesterday morning to buy honey. First time I'd seen her in 10 years, but she's barely changed. She's radiant as ever. I wish I knew her secret. Didn't realize you had known each other. Sure do. She used to be one of our regulars. Her daughter really takes after her. Her husband returned to Colvard. I wonder if they're able to stay in touch. That's one question solved. Yeah, Diana's gotta be Ellie's mom. Of course she is. Didn't you know? I had an inkling, but it's nice to have it confirmed. Do you know where she went? Not outright, but I believe it has something to do with the fortress that appeared above Erebonia. News broke out around the same time she came by. And then she left right afterwards, and saying she needed to contact some people back in Milsante. She said that. No one ever heard from her. Something smells fishy. That's right, we got a mystery on our hands! The junior SSS. So you guys were eavesdropping. Sorry about that. But as the junior SSS, it's our duty to take interest in incidents like this. They're on the case, huh? Got any leads? Guess that has turned into a case at this point. Want to tell them, Momo? Okay. Saw Diana leaving the shop, and she dropped her scrunchie. Picked it up so I could give it back, but then something weird happened. She turned around the corner, all of a sudden she wasn't there anymore. That sounds strange. Sure you didn't lose sight of her? No way. We recreated the whole scene. There wasn't anywhere she could have gone. No side alleys, no doors, no nothing. In other words, if this is another mysterious disappearance on the books, and all the evidence points to her getting spirited away. She got taken by a ghost? Surely not. Huh. We'd had reports of people disappearing suddenly around here. Last time we checked, 3 people had gone missing, not including Diana. That's wild. I see you guys did pretty good job checking on that. But you've done enough, leave the rest to the pros. Come on, Randy, that's not fair. Hold on, you. Think about it. Our investigation will go smoother with a little help. Did Lloyd and the others? Ellie, your mom's missing. Leaving the others to the courageous, they met up with the old SSS. I see how it is. Can't believe it, Mother. Did she really come this way to see me? Ellie? Same scrunchie you said your mom forgot about? Yeah, I used to wear it all the time when I was little. Why'd you risk coming back to Crossbell to give this to me? You've been staying in touch, right? Like, through letters and communication? Yeah, same goes with my father. They check in from time to time since they're always worried about me. Irene, you probably have no idea what we're talking about. No worries, I'm getting the gist of it. Ellie? May turn out to be tougher than we first thought. Seems that way. Have we heard back from our friends? Yeah, we're getting a lot of info thanks to Yona and Grace. 4 people have disappeared under mysterious circumstances in the space of that day. Sounds bad. Can't let ourselves get ruffled. We needed to take our time with the investigation. I agree. Let's start by interviewing the people who knew the first 3 victims. You're right. We need Pruna, who went missing in Central Square. First one was Lena Lee. Oh, the gossipers out front of the store all the time, yep. There was Mei Ling, a friend of mine, the kid. Brother Roy saw her the day she vanished. So Sandra, I'm missing in the entertainment district. She's regular at a jazz bar. Alright, hopefully one of those will give us a lead. We need all the help we can get. What do you say, Reen? Yuna? Of course, we'll be happy to pitch in. Just leaves the kids to hold down the fort. Get in touch with us if anything happens. Think you can handle it. It's just as important a job as any of ours. Important job? You can count us in. We'll do it. Take care of yourselves out there. During the investigation, you'll only be able to move between those 3 areas. Much love. Oh no. Bro, okay. So war finally commences today. The Empire shall not yield. The fighting won't have a chance to reach the city, and if it does, we'll show the Republic what we're made of. Well, hey, aren't you the SSS? I haven't seen your faces in a while. Don't be here on a mission. Keep your voice down. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. Like how we did not answer at all. Lloyd! And Ellie and Tia and Kia and Randy! It's been a while, huh? Oh, Mozzie aren't with you. What's wrong with her? She's relieved. She's, after waiting for so long, she got to see her heroes again. There, don't worry, everything's fine. So long as things work out, it should make our work a little easier. Might be able to get back to our old building. Really? We're gonna try anyway. I'll be cheering you on. Not just you, but that pink-haired lady and the white-haired guy too. It's great, thanks. Hope long time no see. Looking for Mimi, huh? Good job. You're doing your duty as a member of the SS, weren't you? Seen Cat looking for Mimi when we were here during our field exercises. And we're hearing about that. So I'm real shocked when Mimi left to go look for the SSS. You did a great job of keep tracking her down. Guess Cope really is a full-fledged member of the SSS. I would give Cope food right now if I could. Okay, I can only go outside. I didn't know. I was just checking, you know. You're Lena Lee, right? I want to ask you some things about your friend Pruna. Oh my goddess. You're like, from the SSS. Sure, go ahead. Tell me anything. I'll tell you whatever I can. It's like this. She's missing? Well, that's heavy. But I guess that's the only explanation. Wonder if you could tell us more. Let me think. I was hanging out with her yesterday morning. Then all of a sudden she heard Arios' voice. Arios? It's weird he's not in Crossbow right now. You're right. Really? That's what she said, and then she said she heard the voice by the station. Then she said to go look for him. And I went along with it, but something didn't seem right. And I got to the stairway that's, right at the station street. Pretty much gone before I knew it. Stairway? Close to the Geofront entrance. But wasn't that a dead end before? It was. She fallen onto the I thought she may fell into the track, so I asked if anyone's seen her. It's no good. There was no sign of her anywhere. Lena Lee? Don't worry about a thing. We'll find her. You mean that? I'm counting on you. Let me chat over here. Oh, can I buy anything? Do I need anything? None of them here. We're chilling. Once a meeting in the Business Owners Association this morning, Roy and the chairman weren't looking too happy. Apparently Mailing's gone missing. I asked every customer who'd come in if they'd seen her, but none of them had. She took the worst time to disappear. You guys are over here. Yeah. Alright. Mei-Ling, where'd you run off to? I doubt you went on to the highway, but... You're Mei-Ling's brother, Roy, right? I'm trying to find out where she... The SSS! That's right, if you, got a few things to, like, talk to you about. Spirited Away? That's insane. Then again, I guess the whole situation, when I think about it, she spirited a little too suddenly. Yesterday morning, Mei-Ling was playing outside as usual, and I called out to her. She didn't seem to hear me, though. She was mumbling to herself and walking towards Central Square. She turned a corner and then poof, gone. Figures. Went to herself, just like the others. And you're sure no one else was there? As you mentioned, her voice is a little louder than you'd expect for someone talking to themselves. She sounded happy, like she was speaking to someone she knew. The same kind of tone she used around me and Grandpa Moore's. But I didn't see him or Grandma anywhere. So it was like she was talking to a family member. Didn't remember anything else. She lost the brooch I gave her. Apparently she was torn up over it, that she's searching everywhere for it. Might be important. So we gotta get a grasp on what's happened. Thank you for telling us. Find Mei-Ling and bring her home. That's right, everything will be okay. Guys, thanks, I know I can count on you. I got you, bro. I'll do my darndest. This way. Aren't you the SSS? Come by to investigate what happened to Sandra. You're as perceptive as ever, Eric. You're right? That's what we know so far. Spirited Away, you say? Other people disappeared besides Sandra? Yeah, so anything you might be able to tell us might help. We think Sandra was here until morning yesterday, just like always, but she forgot her bag when she left. I ran after her to return it, but noticed that she was walking in the opposite direction she usually takes. She was heading towards Central Square. Wasn't the way she usually walked? I thought it was unusual, so I hurried after her. Then she turned a corner, next thing I knew she was gone. I suspected as much. Just what happened to Ellie's mom. Did you notice anything else? Did you mention she was complaining about her regulars getting poached by another club? That night, she mentioned one of the customers had gotten back in touch with her. Perhaps when she left, she wasn't going home but to meet him? I see. I've asked around, but no one's seen her. Both the government and Heiyu have their hands full, so I don't think they were involved. The only ones I can trust. Please find out what happened. Or just leave it to us. Alright, we've talked to everyone. We've collected enough information to get to the bottom of this. Certainly, now it just comes down to finding everyone and uncovering the truth. Yeah? Start off, what do we know? We should focus on when they went missing. Something they have in common. They all disappeared yesterday morning. Missing for a solid day. Precisely. The more time passes, the more likely they're to suffer harm. We need to act fast. Do you know the last time they were seen? Their circumstances were the same. They turned a corner and were gone. People who went after them said they had evaporated. But no one actually saw the moment of their disappearance. It's difficult to see how someone could have been abducted in an instant. As if they were spirited away. Yeah, for now we can't explain it. Other than that, what was the direction they were heading? And while we're at it, what was the reason they went out? My mother went to Crosswell to check out if I was alright. England left to look for a brooch. She was talking to someone as if they were family. Then that means she was following someone's voice. Seems so. The voice was telling her it found the brooch. Went in that direction. Or was on to something here. Prina said she heard Arias' voice. Sandra said she heard a voice of an old customer. Mother maybe heard my voice? Definitely a possibility. Can't say for sure about the old customer. But in all the other cases, the people whose voices were heard simply weren't there. This is a clue at the perpetrator. Yeah? A supernatural being. That's a conclusion I reached too. Sure, you could say the person was using voice recordings. But if the purple is human, why would they do this? A fiend, on the other hand, or a devil, could be luring humans to its lair and consume them. It's a terrifying possibility, but if it's true, then we need to hurry. For that, we need to have an idea where to look. They were going to Central Square, but one was headed in another direction, so they were going to the Station Street. Although they were seen going to Central Square, they could have gotten the Station Street from there. That's it. You're pretty skilled at deduction. You'd make great detectives. Was that the power of reasoning and insight you learned? You give me too much credit. Limit me to the right answers by asking the right questions. Uni seems to have picked up some detective skills from you, Reen, too. I didn't contribute much. Anyway, you pieced it together before we came here to discuss it. I had my suspicions, but only after talking with you, I was convinced that they were right. In any case, time is of the essence. Meet me at Station Street when you're ready. We need to update Grace and Yona about it too. Alright, time to go fight a demon. Do you need food? Do not. Imelda wants it. Can I go in there? Or like, nah. Man, Lloyd! Lloyd, buddy! I have food to give. Down we go. It's open. The victims must be inside. Security let their guard down. Get ready. Everything seems to be fine. Look at this brooch. It's Mei Ling's, isn't it? Oh. Wait a second. It's glowing bright red. This otherworldly aura is unmistakable. First smell, now crossbow? Some powerful fiend must be the culprit. There's a lot of questions that need asking, but one thing is certain. It's a matter of top priority. We need to work together to solve this as quickly as possible. Reen, Yuna, I'm counting on you. Right? I'm ready, bro. New area to explore, guys. Oh. I mean, we've been here before, but not in this game. Can I, like, go upstairs to where the bell is? No, it's locked, bro. Unlocked. Oh, it's gonna be unlocked. Actually, no. We're going down. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Are there any chests back here before I go further? No, we're chilling, alright. And we don't have Altina in the party, so we don't have our loot detector with us. Yeah, what's in here? Just a guy. Did we just KO 2 of them? Okay, no, we won. Only like, wow.
Why is it
the punch? It's so funny. Nataras leveled up. All the Sepith in the lands. Oh no, the first yard. There's a lot going on in here. Nice. Give us the loop around. Don't worry, I got you. Ain't no way. I like the amount of stuff we have. I mean, if we're gonna hit level 10 with one of our master quartz as well, that's gonna be so nice in the final areas. Got another charge back. That's new. Get him. Lloyd's a little toasty right now. We can, because I want to cure the burns. Easy burn cure. Nice. They're a great team. Punch. Hold, it's over here. Emerald gem? What does that do? I don't think I've seen that. Stat boost. That's a big defense buff. I definitely should reslot everyone before we go to like a final area. Do not enter. Authorized personnel only. That was a nice lever. I don't think it blocked us out from doing anything either. Hello. Nice teamwork. They hit level 5. Aw, tier all balm. Okay, it's the only way to go. Oh, looks like we're at people. Is this locked? Can't be. I don't have anywhere else to go. Satin. It's the girl we're missing, Sandra. The monsters are draining her energy. Get away from her! Bargum. Satin. It's not overkill. Oh my goodness. Bro, it's just them constantly finishing everything off. Fun, fun. At least we handled the monsters. Ellie, how's it looking? Her condition's stable. Did what I could, but she won't wake up. Why won't you come? Stuck in her sleep? She's clearly not comatose. She's trapped in a dream. I think you're right, Yuna? Her mind, no. Her soul's been trapped by something. I was thinking the same. If you think so, then there must be something to it. Ellie, should we extend a protective barrier over her? That's a good idea. Should keep her safe for now. Let's have the others watch over. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's get a move on. So that's a fancy little contraption to have. Oh, what's in here?
歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。はっ。崩れた。いただき。行くわよ。いや。
Get him, bro.
行くぞ。せい。と。俺の番だな。
Sorry, I had to cough. Yeah.
これで終わりだ。食らえ。
Ow, bro.
俺の番だな。
Let's get on that.
螺旋撃。今だ。ここだ、ユーナ。はい。せい。よし。へい。と。今だ。
You know, carrier burn, actually probably not right now. You're gonna have to deal with that a little bit.
Ora.
Yosh! 時の結界よ砕けて
俺の番だな。
元気出してこプレジャースマイル
行くぞ。はっ今だ。
いただき
よし。へい
Keep going, bro. I know you're a little toasty right now. You're fine.
俺の番だな。ま、こんなもんかね。
Upgrade material 1. Not particularly worth, but that's alright. You get to fight with the SSS, and I love him.
お宝じゃねえか。
Abyss Shadow. Isn't that Lena Lee's friend, Pruna? Like short work of this? And they're very right. We will indeed.
うなれ。うおー螺旋撃。
Get in them!
みんな一気に決めるぞ。
了解です。
これが7組の力だ。
みんなナイスファイト。
How's that? Arios, Alright, she got a thing for Arios. Monsters who toy with people's feelings irate me irritate me so much. Let's teach them a lesson. She suffered a lot. Let's help her. We have the charges ready. Oh man, they're deeper in. I'll try your streaming. So wanna go back to the VOD later? I have no idea. Go back to the VOD later. We're currently at roughly 8 hours in. If you wanted to like go back to the VOD and then see like continue off from there. And no, you feel like to apologize for. I'm gonna smack you, bro. So yeah, of course. Thanks so much for being here.
Mina, 大丈夫か?
Roll less than 10 seconds is so funny. I don't know what level these demons are, but they are dying in 2 seconds. When I look at the secret text, which I've only done for Palm Party and fishing now, I looked at I wanted to make sure we didn't miss the last fish. Palm Parties. Ooh, it's about to we're to do all the opponents. Okay. Hi. Can you guys finish that? Nice.
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。はっ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Oh, my nose. I'm in a sneezy time. It is kind of super allergy time, I feel. Was there any? Oh, yes, there was. I was like, is there anything over here? Celestial Bomb EX, of course. Alright, this lane's the only way to go. There's our own thoughts of being in here. No one has any words for us being in the vents. That's rare. Sometimes things drop, and also I like having the charge, and I just want to let's go for it. Ooh. Do you have something you do? That was very lucky that you got the 100 charge there. Oh, Sophia's about to be level 10, and we can revive twice. 205. So we definitely could upgrade stuff too. If we, I don't believe we will actually finish today. Because of how much we're just doing. If we didn't do side quests, we would have been able to for sure. But I like doing everything that we at least see. But I will make sure to reslot everyone's stuff. And we'll be finishing on Saturday in all likelihood. Do you need a jump for that? Oh, you're chilling, nice. Hey. Where is that? Okay. Back up we go. Huh. Oh, I never looked that way. I was like, is Saturn always over there? I never checked. They're a bear. Like, it's so weird for them to comment on us being in the vents. Solar. Oh, my voice is low-key going. That's alright. We accept this fact. I wonder if we can still get the max ranking for our school. Be tight if we do. Was it this way that we needed to go for loot too? It is. That's Mei Ling. Let's help her out. Oh man, Saturn's faster than us right now. Oh, why would you do that? Bro? Oh yeah. I'm gonna get that crit. Oh, you are just done. Material. One more. Big brother, I'm sorry. And your brooch is right here, see? She's just a kid. All of us are a female. Anyone see a pattern? Doesn't seem like a coincidence. I think we're getting close. Ellie, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Let's hurry. Do you want to be wild? Which I don't think they would do. But I would be very shocked if they actually just killed off her mom now. I'd be like, oh man. She has been gone. I think she's been missing the longest. Thank you. Continue on down. We have, they don't really give enough for me to think that they're worth fighting. I was anything around back before we go down. Doesn't look like it. Alright, continue. Down we go. I am hoping they let us teleport out of here because they haven't been letting us teleport out of these things. And it's a lot to walk back up. Continue. Yep, looks like this is where we need to be. Okay. Well, Laomazia Skilla? This is the culprit. Also spirit from the higher planes. Like the ones we encounter in the Moon Temple and the Azure Tree. It's one of the 77 devils described in the church's scriptures. Apparently Arios and Orisha are no strangers to these creatures. The Great Twilight must have brought them out. That's what we needed. Where's Ellie's mom? Back there. Looks like it's not gonna give up without a fight. Thanks for all for regrets, just like it did with the others. How awful. Yeah, let's go.
あらゆる手段を使って援護する。手強いぞ。
Road is faster than us, though, unfortunately. Alrighty. I'm going into demon form to start this. Oh, you have friends back there. I didn't even see them. Get him, bro. What do we want? Yeah, go out, Lloyd. We do not want them to heal, though. I'm so glad there's like nothing around this that could like potentially explode, I'm assuming. This looks fine.
ありがとう。甘い。お返しだ。行くぞ。
Oh my god, get in there with this.
螺旋撃。
That's okay. We got where we needed to be.
チャンスだ。そこだ。俺の番だな。やっ。今だ。もらった。
よーし。
Let me whoop.
時の結界よ。砕けて。
行くぜ。崩れたぜ。そこだ。
Alright. Uh-huh. Bro, you're gonna stay in that form for a bit, aren't you?
今だ。もらった。俺の番だな。
Let's do that crit again. I love a good crit.
Yes.
Yeah, boosted.
俺の番だな。ヘイ、ト。
We're gonna help you crit.
これで決める。ト。ライジングストーン。
Who did not? Alright, what do?
甘い。お返しだ。俺の番だな。はあ。行くぞ。
You should die from this or like a follow-up. I'll make sure.
ここだ。言うな。
You're still alright?
Oh, you didn't heal from that? Oh, I thought you were gonna heal.
こいつはどうだい。クリムゾンゲイル。おととい来やがれってな。
141 read. Sophia level 10, 2 revives. I also changed it. Oh, let's go twice per battle.
よし、掴んだ。
Mother, please stay with me. Ellie? You're awake? Oh, thank goodness. Ellie, is that really you? Dinah, of course it isn't. You must still be dreaming. No, there is me. It's not a dream, see? Your hands, they're so warm. It's really you. You've grown so much. What a fine young woman you've become. I'm happy for you, Ellie. Getting the warm fuzzies over here. 10 years must have felt like an eternity to them. I need some tissues. Comes the waterwork. Should have brought a pack in advance. All's well that ends well. Thus was the case, and the mysterious disappearances solved, the culprit soundly defeated. All the victims successfully recovered. Nurse Cecile was called over from St. Ursula to make sure none of them had lasting effects. Thanks again for joining us on this, you too. I'm humbled that you would go through all this trouble just for me. Thanks to you, I was able to see my daughter again. Words can't do justice how the gratitude I feel. That's nothing, I'm just glad you're back on your feet. Besides, it was the SS who did most of the work. To be honest, you know, we couldn't have done without you two. How we compromised and agree all did our part. Sounds good. Everyone really worked hard to make this happen. No doubt about that. So team effort, from us to the gang, from tours to even the junior SSS. That's right, great work, you three. Thanks to your investigation, we were able to put this problem to rest so fast. Told you we had it covered. It's nice to hear you say it, though. We helped? Cool. Now we can give our full attention to assisting you guys. We're gonna get through this together, so you better pull your weight. You bet? Thank you. Totally. No way we're slacking off. I'll meet back with you guys as soon as I can. Joyce. 10K. I need to play Palm Party, bro. Thank you, Nono, all of you, for telling me about my mother. I can't tell you how much it means to me to get to talk to her. I'm so sorry, it's a little overwhelming. It's okay, Ellie. I should regain my composure in just a moment. I'm dreaming of the day when the SSS can reopen its doors. Now we have to know if we can claim victory today. Put an end to the Great Twilight no matter what. That's right. There wasn't anyone else quite like the SS, is there? Only tours? And we can't let them show us up. Being back in this building put me at ease. Of course, it might be a little dusty, but it's still home. We'll come back one day, after we save Crossbow from the Great Twilight. More determined than ever. I need a hug from Kia to recharge my energy to maximum. You and me both. One more thing. You play Palm Party, don't you? I certainly do. Time I'd like to play against you. That'd be fun. Let's go. Bro, I've almost used all the saves! This is the hardest battle of our lives. I think we're okay. Want me to just guarantee I'm alright. No way. When the heck did you snag top rank? I mean, I noticed it myself. Very impressive. There was a ranking. Where do you check that? No, you can't. The app's still in development, so ranking currently isn't available to players. Everyone's scores are being kept track of and hidden and updated daily. Right now, you're number 1. Congratulations. Oh, thanks. It's mostly luck. No, Reen. I've legit probably spent like 3 hours in this game playing it. It's nothing to do with luck. Princess Claudia! So surprising that I'd join in on this discussion. Quite passionate about Palm Party myself. I suppose I did overreact a little. Bit of trivia for ya. The Kingdom of Liberal is one of Palm Party's sponsors. What's more is there's a prize for getting top rank. I'll send to the courageous 2 at once. Erza. Master Quartz, it seems powerful. This is a brand new. Developed by the CCF in collaboration with the Epstein Foundation. I'm sure you make good use of it. Thank you, Your Highness. It'll be invaluable, I'm sure. Winning against all the Palm Party opponents! Let's go.
それじゃあ聞かせてもらうよ。
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
ほう、いいじゃないか。アディオス、リーン君。
どれどれ？
Hey, we got enough! Nice. Anything special? Agios, let's go. Master Quartz. Sure is. Guess who went into a little interview with the Epstein Foundation while in hiding? Spare the suspense. It was me. Anywho. I got this. Hope it helps. I see. Thanks. I'll make sure I'll make good use of it. Let's go. Complete over 80%. Nicely done. How about a reward? Chevalier. Master Quartz, where'd you get it? It's over on CCF. They were such a brand new type of quartz, and I got it. You make better use of it than me, I think. It's very generous of you. Appreciate it. Nice. Not enough, that's alright. That's alright. Art's damage goes up as HP drops, and... what was the other one? High HP increases magic damage. Oh, that design's really pretty. I like that. I just finished getting in touch with my Mayor and Harsh and Milsante. Sound like they're both worried sick. Suppose I'll have to apologize in person when I head back. Now you've got this. Thank you for watching ads, guys. We won Palm Party. Oh, I'm gonna break into Lloyd's room. What is this? It's my room. Couldn't help coming back. Looks so different with all the stuff in here. Someday we'll come back and fix up the place, like old times. Once we do, we'll have a housewarming party and invite everyone over. That includes you, Reen. Thanks, Lloyd. Looking forward to it. There really is nothing in here. I still look back to the day that I missed a singular item, guys. We didn't get a surfboard for Randy. So we didn't get, like, the achievement for, like, giving everyone everything. And it was even just the achievement. I'm like, Randy, no. Wait, I baked some delicious bread. Nothing unusually there. What about Oscar? But he promised me and I trust him. If he comes home safely, I'm gonna be more honest. It's nothing like that, okay? Hope he comes home safe. Thanks. Too busy preparing for the war? Please come back soon. Got it. Don't have to worry about us. Thank you. This place hasn't been the same since Oscar left. Things went back to the way they were before I took them under my wing. Guess I'm getting sentimental my old age. At least Bennett's here to keep the place afloat. Please try to get some other stuff. Body and flavor. It'll be a big hit in no time. I need to inhale. I'm a little congested, bro. Does Tallies have anything new? We actually didn't get to buy anything from here. Lady Royal, find Diana. Must have been a real treat for her and Ellie to see each other. In the darkest times, there's still hope. And of course, you sell the abomination of that is salad pocky, bro. Okay. Mr. McKinnon calmed down a little when we published the special issue. This calls for a celebration after we get everything cleaned up, that is. Got a letter from someone I really respect this morning. Up until now, he's been holding on to the idea that he didn't deserve to be part of my life anymore. His concerns about the war forced his hands. When I'm finished, I'm gonna write a reply. I'll tell him about all the people I've met and the work we're doing. I'm worried about what's to come, but I need to make my mentor proud. Feels good. I can't believe we managed to bypass censorship and sneak a piece like this in. That's the spirit of the Crossville Times. No, if Crossville stayed itself, we can't let the Empire push us around. We've got to take a good, hard look at ourselves and take stock of what we're all about. Hopefully the work we do here will get people thinking about that. Indeed. Wait. Alright. Continue on. Even now, the thrill of Arkanseal's performance kindles a fire in my heart. Never seen such a spellbinding dance before. Still, it was mesmerizing. That exhilarating joy of watching them dance made me feel like a child again. My thoughts exactly, I'll never forget it. Oh boy, you ain't seen nothing yet. Performances like Ilya and Rishamal are very superb. Don't say, you've piqued my interest. So we must throw some money Arkanseal's way. What patron of the arts could resist? Indeed, indeed. Once the war starts, it'll be impossible to hold a performance in quite some time. I'm hoping it won't be too long until peace returns. Miley washed off to watch Arkanseal and left me here all by my lonesome. How could she? She's talking to that wench, this is Novash, like they're best friends. Not that she's forgotten about their past gripes and all this frivolity. Goodness. That wench. I watched Arkanseal's rehearsal performance the other day. The lead turned out to be that girl Sully from the 3rd floor. I was shocked. Never knew she was a dancer, but as soon as she stepped on the stage, her talent was clear. I guess that explains why she always was so busy. She was practicing. And the way she talks is a little vulgar, but I take back all the stuck-up things I said about her. I can't break into your house, right? No, I cannot. One last place to check here. Alright, time to make lunch. One for me and one for Light and— oh, right, he's not here anymore. Must be at Tangram Fortress by now. I wish I was strong enough to shrug it off and say I have faith he'll be alright. Giving myself over to worries, a luxury right now. I can't afford to let my personal feelings affect my work. I'm gonna go in today and do my very best. Just like every other day. It's simple as that. What? Alright. Hello? I didn't know you were here. I'm sorry, my mind's been all over this war. Seemingly broadcasting the situation over the radio. Apparently all the propaganda is to increase the support for the war. There isn't supposed to be any risk to the city itself, unlike 2 years ago. I've talked things over with my husband, so we decided to keep a close eye on the situation so that nothing like that will happen. You know, look after yourself. I expect you to come home safely and pray for your well-being. Thanks, Mom. You take care. You don't need to worry about us. It's all ready. It looks great. We're doing my room. Oh, you're here. Good timing. Huh? This is for you, Ashen Chevalier. Brave soul. Thank you. Are you sure you want me to have this? Of course. It's not a treasure, but we wanted to wrap it up nice for you. We used one of Yuna's old ribbons. I thought it was familiar. Wait, hey. Want to thank you somehow? You did save our lives after all. I think you have a way to pay you back. That's what we came up with. Thank you so much. I'll take good care of it. Good. Mom and Dad have been looking kind of gloomy lately. Now you're here? They'll be fine. We have heroes on our side. Don't let the bad guys get you down. Of course, you'll be safe here. Take care, okay? And be sure to listen to Mom and Dad. Sure. Good luck, Yuna. Teleport. Oh, we'll start from, East Street now. Although when they're saying entrance, I'm starting from all the way over here. Ooh, a Fisherman's Guild. Oh, no one wants my giant fish. Wow. I do want the cash, just thank you. You really caught the Grand Lake Lord? I can't believe it. Congratulations. From now on, you're gonna be a true legend in the fishing community. It's an honor. I know. Gotta catch all those fish. Gotta catch them all. And it's fish. What gets carried away every time the sales start picking up? Come on, live a little. We're getting more customers, so might as well enjoy it. Not everyone's able to do well during a recession. So, I mean, are we doing it? Are we making it big? I'm gonna go say. Brunel dumplings are a big hit with the soldiers. They fell for the sales pitch, hook, line, and sinker. So that I took in over 50K the other day. Oh, y'all, hats off to you. I'm clapping, but like not. I'm tapping my wrist at this point because I'm holding a controller. PNR is on the rise, I tell you. Today's the start of the war. Public transport is practically at a standstill. Nothing's getting through Tangram Gate anytime soon. Can't help but feel nervous. What's gonna happen? I think there that Arkansas rehearsal went phenomenally, didn't it? It's grown so much that I bet reaches over the moon. Speaking of, she's heading every which way these days, mostly abroad. I hope she doesn't overdo things. It's a pretty big worry of mine. She does have a habit of pushing herself too hard. In any case, I hope they'll end the war as soon as humanly possible. Can't wait for the day when Reach and I can go on a little shopping extravaganzas again. Oh, you guys were here. So what time the war to start? I wanted to golf. And with Operation Shining Steel. We can't be seen taking signs, but you need extra intel. You know who to call. Much appreciated, thanks. Next piece is taking you to the front lines, right? We are, after all. It seems that Crossbell is going to be a pivotal front in this war. It's an intimidating task to be sure, but we can't get any first-hand intel without facing a little danger. We're thinking, I think we're up to the challenge. Oh, and guess what? I finally got Reigns to come clean to me. Even if his heart's in his hometown, it's nice to know I can still count on this guy. Can't believe you wore me down like that. You are relentless. You're in a tough position, Reigns. I feel better getting off my chest. Even in the front line. Still gonna be leaking up to the minute intel to Mil Mirage. If anything, I feel bad for dragging Grace into this. Don't be like that. We're partners. I know you're about my safety, and I appreciate that. But there are times when a journalist can't back down. You have a duty to bring truth into light, no matter how dangerous it might be. Grace? Besides, this bet of ours started when we released that special edition this morning. Now, take me to the Valley of Death and let me do my job. This year's Pulitzer Prize is mine. You're more stubborn than usual. Sometimes I wonder if I should have picked a different agency to infiltrate. Better head out. We will be doing our part, so you do yours. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. One way or another, we'll stop this. I'll do what I can to support you from behind the scenes. One day. It's my feeling back in Calvard. I want to make sure they're doing alright. They were back and said they were fine, and told me to do what I can. I'm not usually one to be gung-ho, but I figure I can throw myself into my work a little more. Make acquaintances in Calvard, having to face off against them would be far from comfortable. Separation entirely. One that has nothing to do with my customers. As long as there are still customers coming in, I'll focus on setting out dishes. Hey guys, hi! How are you doing? You're trying to stop all this, right? That's where you've been. Yep, I got to see Sharon yesterday, and all my searching paid off. I'll still tell her how I feel, and learned a lot about her in the process, and... doesn't look like I'll be able to get an airship ticket for a while, so I'm staying here. I see. Please be careful. Thank you. Bright ideas for your success. I have talked to everyone in here. Okay. Hello. I keep going. What do you got? A bunch of military bigwigs staying in the downtown district came pouring out yesterday. They must have a lot to organize, with war practically on our doorstep. Come to think of it, the Fisherman's Guild is pretty busy too. I don't know why, but they mentioned something about a fish in MISHELAM. Oh, don't worry. I've caught it. Visiting the kiddos! No fee, unfortunately. Like the party you had last night, I hate to ask, nothing happened, did it? I mean, you know, that's not interesting. It's a matter of how you answer. One day or another, you'll get what's coming to you. Can you blame us for being suspicious after you whisked our fee away to some banquet? Can you make it a little less like I'm gonna be murdered in my sleep? Anyway, I'm guessing you're here for your preparations? Something like that. Besides, these guys are my regulars. Their contract just ran out, so I'm gonna be supporting just this once. Be sure to say hi to the stall rotor at some point. Anything you say. Much obliged. Don't be regular was always good to me, so this is me paying you back. Alright? We'll open a little path for you to do your thing. Oh. Filled all the book section! That was the last one! I don't ever know where the Earth one was, bro. We could make this, but I honestly like having the other ones on, and we'd have to get rid of them for the other one, you know. Never found the Gothic handkerchief either. I need a cough. If I keep coughing like this, we're probably gonna go for another hour. Because we are streaming later. Okay. Thank you so much for finding Mei Ling for me. Thanks a bunch. You're really good at finding stuff. You found the brooch and me. You're welcome. I was very sick for a while there. I feel like I finally let go of all the tension I was keeping bottled up. Mei Ling said she wanted to make up for it, so now we're heading, both helping out for the stalls. Feel to drop by and say hi. Anyone in here? Yes. The war is finally upon us. What a shameful day. From what I hear, it's already having repercussions. The merchants in the RF group are starting to distance themselves from the government. Guess the honeymoon's over. There's rumors that rebel and anti-government forces are getting into action too. Seem pretty clued in. Let's just say I know some people who like to gab. In fact, I've got this meeting with some VIPs lined up. And they agree what we're gonna do from here on out. Wait, what else did we have to do here? Oh, the apartments. Hello? Clarice, it's good to see you again. Your house has been so empty, I was starting to think you'd never come back. Sorry about that. It'd be better for no one front if I left town for a while. I only got back when patrols were easing up. Oh? But if you had to get around security, does that mean your daughter's still working with SSS? Shush, not so loud. But yes, Arias and Risha too. They're on the ground fighting the good fight. They're planning something big. I just had to come and see how it turned out. No problem is ever too tough for my girls to solve, and I'll always believe in them. I'm sure you're right. Please watch over them. Listen up. I helped out my mother by finding good deals in the market today. She said she'd have 200 miracas of me. Whole 200, that's great. Mother always goes to whichever shop looks the nicest, but I look for the deals. I guess it's my one way of helping out the family. Of course, it made your mom happy, right? Yeah, she was really happy. Couldn't have without the advice you gave me. It's a minute, but thanks I owe you. You all grown up? I bet you'll make a real good stockbroker someday. And an awesome wife. What, wife? What are you suggesting? Bro was not suggesting anything. Thank you for coming, Sophia. I'm so nervous about the war. I don't know what I would do if I were left on my own. Don't mention it. When I had heard what your husband got drafted, I figured you could be someone to talk to. But in the same boat, there's not a lot we can do except for hope for the best. Still, spending time with you was a relief. I was worried I'd never see you after I moved away. It's surreal to think that our husbands are out there right now, just waiting to start fighting. Can't imagine it. They're both so gentle, they wouldn't hurt a fly. Even if it's for a worthy cause, I can't stand the idea of the men we love becoming murderers. Kriel? When he asks to hurt people, Papa will still be my Papa. I know it's gonna be hard for him. As soon as we have to hug him extra hard when he gets back. Cullen, you're absolutely right. True. I don't know what I was thinking. I was gonna be the same old sweetie no matter what happens. So are your Harold. Well, you look worried. Is that the girl with purple hair? You see, know what I'm thinking of. I can't help but wonder. The song we heard at Arkansas sure was pretty, right? It was. No way I could hurt my daughter's voice, and that girl sounded like her. If she survived the fire, then I hope she found happiness. Will they bring more joy to know she's happy? Sophia, Harold's wife, sounds like she's still curious about Ren. No place to tell her the truth. I think deep down she recognized what was going on. They are family. The department store! Any new shopping opportunities? Sure got back faster than I expected. She can move when she wants to. Watching from afar is pretty therapeutic. I should keep an eye on her. I thought you, like, hated her. Found cargo, so it's back to work for me. And making up for the problems I've caused Cynthia and paying off cargo's medical cost. Sounds tough. I can handle it. I owe cargo that much anyway. Enough about me. You guys headed off some big raid, right? If you don't kick their butts, I'll kick yours. Agreed. We'll go kick their butts, like you said. Fingers. Keep your cross your fingers for us. At this rate, we might not be able to stay in business much longer. As long as there's still demand for our services, I'll give it my best shot. Things only get tighter when they start rationing food supplies more. So you say, bro. Are you over here buying more? What did you say? You want to get married as a husband and wife? Death till you part. You didn't get it wrong, did I? Is this a dream? No, this is real. I've gone back and forth about the decision so much it's not fair to you. But now I've made up my mind. This war's over. My name is cleared. I don't want to leave your side again. Southwark, yes, of course! Never thought I'd walk in the middle of a proposal. Bro, you've been walking into a lot of them. It's a matter of time before the war starts. I hope they'll end it as soon as possible. Nothing new. Everyone's saying Arkansas's latest play was spectacular. I saw a photo of it, and wow, Sully looks absolutely breathtaking. It really is something we should treasure. In the midst of suffering, can ease people's hearts. Bro. A cheery voice sound, it's a sound for sore ears. I'm sure he must have come back. Cynthia, Jeanette, Cheery. The girls who work here are so different, but that keeps things from getting boring. They're my kids. I'd have an interesting life at home. Oh my goodness. All the young men are leaving. It's not just happening in the store, it's happening all over town. It's the nature of war, I suppose. Makes me sick when I think about how an old geezer like me could end up outliving those youngins. It's a cruel sense of humor. I was been sent off to help guard Tangrun Fortress. He's been assigned to the Defense Corps. So hopefully he'll be far away from fighting. That's what I want to believe. Please, adios. Keep my beloved safe. Oh gosh, dang it. Bro. Hello. Get my mind off the Arkansas performance. It was incredible, wasn't it? It really dove into the hearts of everyone in Crossbell and filled them to the brim with hope and courage. Amazing. We have you to thank for that, Class 7. No, Radiant Wings, thank you so much. This opportunity to thank you too. Your stage equipment was invaluable. No, I was happy to be able to contribute. I know Lloyd's division is keeping busy, doing whatever they can before the war breaks out. But here's your hands full too. There's not much time left, so be sure to use every minute of it. You know us, we're terribly bad at giving up. Other people like you rooting for us, we got no choice but to kick it into high gear. You always stay so chipper, don't you, Wendy? Can't say that I didn't catch you. Let me stay here. The way that I could just upgrade everyone's. Bro, I could also get rich. So one of the soldiers said I was too cheerful and that it was disrespectful to act like that in wartime. But what the? Wendy and I and the boss both said I should ignore them. As long as they're okay with it, it made me smiles all the time. I understand there's a time and place for everything. But I figure if I can make people feel better, being happy is the way to go about it. Shrew. Big day's finally here. Came again 10 since I couldn't settle down at home, but I don't feel much calmer here. One thing that gave me comfort is the memory of the rehearsal the other day. I watched it from the monitor car and felt like I was right there. It was breathtaking. When I think of that, I feel like there must be a way to shake off this gloom. I used to think that I want to stay in Crossbow no matter what. Who knows what state this place will be in after the war starts. Maybe one day we'll be able to open the stores across the continent and unite people through orbital technology. I keep the image of the future in my head through the coming hardships. Alright, works. Armor, sir. There's no turning back now, the war's happening. Gotta grit our teeth and prepare for the worst. Personally, I have no intention of dying for someone else's cause. I'm stubborn and always have been. Better live shamefully than die nobly, that's what I say. Now we're chilling, thank you. Is any, I mean, we already got something from the cafe, so probably not. Anything here? Satya's monster ingredients go surprisingly well with Nono's arrangement. Together they create a splendid dish. If I take it into form, something I'm happy to include in our own menu. You two have done me proud. But boss, thank you! Its hard work has paid off. Showing great progress, give my idea. Satya, I'd like to confer you to the title of sous chef, my second in command as it were. No, your skills to desserts are unmatched. You'd be the perfect patissier. And of course, these changes won't go through for a while. The wars are going on. But I thought I'd let you know. Do you mean it? So sudden, it's an honor. What's the special dish? We're gonna be starting today, but I have no time to be gloomy about it. I gotta get busy with my skills. Can you believe that, Patricia? It's a dream come true. The war is gonna be hard on this place, there's no denying it. But if it's still staying when it's all said and done, I'll work hard. Rainfords is revising their lineup, so mining's been suspended. I can take a nice long break. So I thought at first, but tension's so high, it doesn't feel right. I remember that the cuisine served here is top notch. My own personal chef said it was delightful. I cannot ignore the chance to try something so novel. The war may put a damper on things, but I hope that this restaurant will continue to thrive once it's over. As soon as I got up this morning, I made a beeline for my mailbox. I heard Crossbow Times putting out a special edition. This way of writing things that gives you a glimmer of hope. However the war turns out, Crossbow will still likely remain under Abronia's control. This might get people thinking about the idea of independence. There's a nervous tension wherever you go now, with the war right around the corner. I thought enjoying a macchiato would be a good way to relax, while I still can, you know? I knew a visit to this cafe would help. I don't do a macchiato like this anywhere else. Ooh. The way I'm like, I could go for a coffee. But like, an espresso one. I need an espresso machine, guys. All sorts of information finds its way to me. That's why I know not to focus on the war. The rivalries of what happens behind the scenes, what really decides our future. I'm betting my money on you. Mess things up, I'll be losing a fortune in stocks. You better get things done right. I have no choice but to win now. Thank you.
Let's go. 何にするんだい? また来な.
Do not, bro, it's so funny. Do not lose, or I will lose money. I'll do my best. And ever since Sully's magnificent performance the other day, felt as though new flames and spark throughout the company. We're rehearsing non-stop since then. There's also no word that Ilya's recovery is going smoothly. That's for Risha, I know she'll come back someday. The day when Arkansas is fully restored to its former glory may not be far away. But we're gonna do our best down here, you know? Got a letter from Theodore this morning. Seems like he's doing okay back in his hometown. But he still won't be able to get back here until after the war. Knowing him, he's gonna be training every day until then so he can get back on the stage. So at least we know he's not caught up in any kind of trouble. But don't get me wrong, we're still rivals, through and through. Back to training. Forget looks, it's skills that matter. I've been working a side job at MISHELAM, but I managed to get the day off. With everyone else doing their best, I couldn't possibly stay away. Too bad Sully had something she had to do. What a show. That was the most unbridled fun on stage I've had in a while. It was rough, but everyone's red-hot enthusiasm turned that coal right into a diamond. We'll do it again with Ilya and Risha too. Confident, I've made a lot of progress these last 2 years. Everyone else is improving just as much, if not more. Sometimes I feel like I'll never catch up. Nothing comes easy, right? Back to practice. True. Practice. Wait, there are some people in here. Oh god, it's you. What do you mean my account's been suspended? You can't expect me to pack it up and just check out before the end of the day. Where am I supposed to go? I can't get a ticket home. Dad, please pick up the phone. I need your help. Still don't get what's going on, but it seems like he's scolded. As he should be. Aaron making manning the front desk. Taking on some of the concierge duties. We don't get so many guests these days, but that's all reason to take care of the ones we do have. My heart races a little when I think back to that show. We should definitely visit Cross once again once the war's over. I was giving up on seeing Arkansas perform, even though I managed to only see them via monitor. It was satisfying. I feel like a fool for doubting the manager's words. All of our best staff members got drafted. If your guests staying here, it's still difficult to run this place. We wanted the staff who've gone to war to have a place to come back to, though, so hiring a place is out of the question. One way or another, we will persevere. That's so kind of you. They're like, we're not going to hire extra people because, like, we want them to still have jobs. Tap finally had to leave for the battlefield. I know he'll be okay. He'll forgive himself if he died before he saw Ilya on the stage again. I'll have to cheer Arkansas on twice as hard. I hope the war won't drag on too long. Oh, goodness. I see so many young men getting sent off, and I can't but thinking, what if everyone in Arboni and Qualvard just ate ice cream together? Bet it cooler on down to make them see there's no need for war. If that could happen, only second dream. Everything's already in motion. There's no way to stop this war now. I was really mad at Danny, but since neither of us wanted to miss seeing Arkansas, we went together anyway. Talked it out and everything. Happened so fast, or to pass first, but we got engaged. And I promised they won't safe. After everything that's happened, it'd be such a waste not to see our relationship through. This time, I know he won't leave me alone. Hey there, wanna play? Arkansas is open 24/7. I will see. I'll go talk to Randy's bestie up in here. Imperial Fortress, huh? Live long enough, and you see some really weird stuff. I don't remember the last time something like this happened. Maybe it was when the Azure tree showed up? Schrozer, I see an unwavering resolve in your eyes. Maybe it's a waste of me to tell you this, but try to be too reckless for the sake of your loved ones. Mr. Drake? Randy, am I right in thinking you're tagging along with him? You owe me for the Berserker. Come back when everything's over and pay me back. Got it. How much do you need, though? Like, I could legit pay you right now. There's something down there? Oh, was it the, Was it the tourist crew? You guys came all this way to say hello. We wanted to check in, that's all. Are you analyzing today's tactical data? Yeah, I have pretty much all set up. Got access to the data from the Courageous 2, you guys, and allies scattered over the place. Not to visuals of the Wasteland's troops and the Imperial Army. Put it all together and we got a pretty good pick. It's impressive. You resort to hacking to access that data? No. We just had one of the Army's data vision guys give us a little in. Believe me, we got this data fair and square. No felonies required. It's still kind of a gray area, but it's not explicitly illegal. There's no risk in us getting booted from the system in the middle of the battle or anything. By the way, a systems engineer helping us out. Also towards graduate. He's with Arc Royal. Data vision. Guess it'll be Stefan. I definitely wouldn't expect him to help out with something like this, though. Having connections makes the difference, right? So many people are being affected by this. Ilya, Risha, everyone back home in North Ambria, I want to do my part too. But unlike me, you and the SSS get to actually go and fight up close. All least I can do is guard this guy if any Imperial Defense Force patrol soldiers stumble upon us. It's a job in itself. Best of luck. Least I could do. I don't need a babysitter, okay? Remember when you face planted when you were running away? Robert's asked me to look after you. Can't a guy go one day without having his self-respect hacked apart? Alright, guys, let's leave him. It's all said and done. He's reliable enough. Oh wait, I almost forgot. The Imperial Defense Force really is cracking down on security in Orca's Tower. But it turns out they missed a spot. What do you mean? Oh, that. You know, the elevator. Apparently it's still working. Oh. No one's guarding it for some reason. A small wonder to me, they're busy enough. It's for info, I should probably consider checking it. Just a heads up, by the way. We're going to be starting an operation in a few hours. Count on YouTube was backup. You got it? I guess I should go through there, huh? Can I take your pizza recipe? Gosh, dang it. I'm so used to that just being a thing. Do I have to, like, walk up in there? I guess I do. Hold up. Going back into that section, you know? Like, there's a good chance that somehow there's a demon up there. Yes, it will be over here then. Little guys. Let's continue on up. Why would they not guard the single place we broke into? Like, if I was gonna not guard somewhere, I would at least factor it and be like, hey, where did people break into before? Let's focus on that. Hype music. I like sometimes forget the bangers that go on in here, and then I remember them like almost right away. Whoopsies.
Mina, 大丈夫か?
3 to 10. Mobius. Skulls. Ooh, your signature one. Nice. Oh, level 7 with you two. Can we just check the easy line on up? I feel like that should be a possibility. I actually don't know what the easy way on up is, though. So we gotta slow and steady it then. Oh, bro, you still want to fight. I was not anticipating that. Like, these dudes just die, you know? You little camper. I guess this is nice also if you like missed anything in here before. I don't think we did. But if you had. I love the music in here. Do not fight me. Or... Okay. Upper level us. If I think it's gonna be in here, it's gonna be on the roof. Or like right above, right before it. Alrighty. Nothing on here. And it's okay if there's also nothing. This is just us checking. Doesn't matter which way we go. It's about to lead to the roof. Yes, okay. There is not a single demon. Oh! Professor Schmidt used to make some powerful weapons out of these. Small piece, which you collect 3 of them. Bro, I don't know where the other ones will be. Oh, it's Goliath Basin. That's what I was thinking of another one. Alright, the banger's elbow. I knew you'd come. Welcome, Operation Shining Steel. Lieutenant Kayla's. It's good to see you here. Are the CID and Heiyu collaborating? It's not as strange as you might think. Heiyu is originally a mutual aid society for immigrants in the East. Made deals like this all the time. Behind the scenes, though, naturally. We're not blind to what's going on, of course. We merely intend to make the best use of the resources at our disposal. Then the CID's supply of intel will give us a better sense of precisely how the world is falling apart. If we deal, the CID will provide the relevant intel. Agreed. We'll look forward to working with you. Guess this is a good thing? Yeah, they've worked on things out before. Every new point of contact helps. You'll never know what they might be able to tell us. There seems to be movement in the Orchid's tower. As the great plot becomes more acute, its influence starts spreading more. Perhaps I should get her to look into it. How will it end up? Well, as Asmertian said, I feel we must also ascertain this ourselves. We're expecting great things from Operation Shining Steel. Sure, I will do my best. Is someone in? Oh, you're here. I'm like, is someone in here? Looks like it's back to flying solo. Never thought I'd miss Zell so much. Figured he was just your average punk at first, but the guy really grew on me. Can't believe I let myself get that downhearted. He wouldn't want that. I'm gonna have to work even harder to take up that slack. Oh, the postage person is still having a leg day. Middlers make for the worst starts. I don't know how I'm gonna fit them all in. isn't just about the paychecks, it's about my pride. The reason I get up in the morning. I'll find a way, rain or shine. Oh, let's go. Okay, materials, check. Distraint order, check. Seems like I've got everything. Sister Reiner, are you on your way somewhere? Oh, it's you guys. Maki's told me you have something to do, right? Nothing to hide. I'm going to the Governor General's office for an inspection. For real? You bet. I got delayed a couple of months, but it's going through this time for sure. Clayton has been passing us evidence of the government's illegal dealings, and now we'll finally have enough to hold them accountable. So we're expecting the Governor General's office to get a hold of more decisive evidence that'll let us tackle the corruption. Going in while Rufus is gone sounds like a good idea. Exactly. It's not that I'm afraid of the Governor General or anything. I'm not gonna let anything stand in my way. There's a chance that the tower security will throw me out, but I'm not worried. Denying me access is practically admitting they've got something to hide. I went either way. I get it. That means they're doing something shady, right? That's great. Sounds like it'll be a big step forward. Good luck. We'll be with you in spirit. Thanks, and just watch. I'll show you the world that that an inspector of the Government Accountability Inspectorate can do. I'm looking forward to hearing about your plan, how your plan works out too. It's our best. Our Arkansas had a preview performance the other day. Apparently it was really something. I could hear cheers and applause over in the next district. Come to think of it, Crosswell streets haven't been that lively for a while. Balking to the pressure of the Empire really made it feel like things would never be that way again. If we want Crosswell back, we need something serious about our futures. I always thought Koki still had a long ways to go. Looks like he's finally soaking it all in, like good bones and good broth. Guess that Azelfel must have really lit a fire under him. But they're not the only ones. The SSS and the Ashen Chevalier are really making something of themselves too. Gonna see that young folks still have spirit. One day we'll have different food options. We're getting more soldiers coming by lately, and they all like my noodles. Can you believe it? I didn't choose the wrong path after all. It feels like I can really keep my promise now. But well, then the Saber Vipers aren't slowing down even for a minute. I gotta make a real noodle artisan out of myself, and soon. That way I can face them with pride. What is this? Okay, the only place we can go is... bank. Something's here. Oh, chill. Hello? Gwen, Irina, thank you for everything. Oh, it's you. I take it you've taken care of everything that needs to be dealt with. We have. How are things on your end? Firstly, handed the order to stop the production of the Zolber Soldat line. We're also revising the armament production policies, and we've let the government dictate until now. When you look into the initial costs, running costs, won't lie, there's no way we can keep up with all their demands. We don't have systems in place to accommodate this current level of production. Even if the Imperial Army conquers Kalvard, the Empire won't be able to afford the upkeep of all these troops. Looks like they won't stop, though. They only have immediate goals in mind. So it seems. We don't have infinite resources here, but we're a business, we'll make the most of it. They could arrest us, but I doubt anyone else could run a company better. That'll eventually boil down to the battle of wills between us and the government. That's right. I doubt Heidel can do everything by himself. I don't want you to take on too much, but you know what you're doing. Remember, you're not alone, and we'll do our best to help you. Have a little faith in us. Come back in the One Piece! The One Piece is real. Come back in one piece, Reed. You've got to look after Alyssa and your students. I will, I promise. Your aunt won't be pleased with us revising the production lines. No matter what, No matter. I play hardball when necessary. Don't worry. You have your own mission to accomplish. Some folks don't care what happens after the Great Twilight reaches its peak. We can't give up on our homelands. We need to ensure its future. You're still young? Take care of yourselves. We had to temporarily halt operations for the divisions while we re-examine our production lines. The restructuring could take a while. If I had to guess, I'd say this is a cunning scheme to stop the Imperial government from interfering for a bit. Our chairman is a very shrewd woman. We trust her to lead the company in the right direction. Due to the war, we've placed limits on the amount of customers can withdraw per day. We're limiting the hours of our operation. Thank you for understanding. Personally, I was relieved to hear this. My shifts are going to be shorter from here on. I'd better get this work done quickly. It's incredible typing speed. The nearest battlefield to RF's main office in Railroad will be the Nord Highlands. We're under Crossbell. They're still a ways away from the fighting. It'd be safer for Chairman Irina if she were in Railway. But from all these extra meetings she's been scheduling lately, it looks like she doesn't intend to leave anytime soon. She's finally doing a bit of good stuff. Be over here. The minimum. The bare minimum. We were on Mil Sante before, right? This is where we like had started and we had to decide. Yes, it is. And we talked to everyone outside. Because I wanted to be sure of that, so we only have the inside places. Right. Me over here, like, we'll find the new food items somewhere. Everybody's conscripted and our food delivery has been delayed. I was thinking of closing this place down for a while. But it'd be pathetic if I gave up on something so minor when my son had promised he'd come home from the war. As one of the only men left in town, I need to stay strong. Anyone upstairs? Yeah, okay. Let me break into a private home. The father has been walking around and checking on us. But Diana's out on business. We have to be able to stand on our own 2 feet. I threw something about Lucas and my mother-in-law and my husband's absence. Is anyone upstairs or are they outside? They're outside. Alright, let me go check on the business. Just to be like, hey, she's back. Oh, you guys. We got a message from Diana. Sound like you guys helped her out of a dangerous spot. Thank you so much. Glad we could be of service. Nothing new there. Oh, goodness. There's certainly a lot of places to go. It's like a ghost town around here. Not a potential customer in sight. Gotta beat up Colvard and come back soon. That's right, beat them up, crush them, destroy them. Looks like the Great Twilight is spread here. If we don't do something soon, the whole continent will be infected. Mother sent me another letter. He told me he's been having a rough go of things, but he's muscling through. It's a big relief. He never misses his own mistakes, so it seems like this is a moment of growth. Got good friends looking out for him, so I know he'll be alright. Not to mention, Young and I are talked out our own plans for what to do next. To be honest, I'll never not be worried about Clark, but for now, I'll focus on getting my best shot back here. All I've done is think about how I can put as little stress on Kathy as possible. From now on, I decided to let her handle the accounts. thanks to her, I've had some time, and I'm doing my job, my job. There are tasks I'm not used to, but I feel like I'm moving in the right direction. When Clark comes back from the war, he's gonna be surprised how much we've grown. And I will look at your general stock of items. Oh, we're chilling, okay. You're right. I have my doubts about that new weapon, though. We have no way of knowing how long the fighting will last, either. I hope they don't cut off any more men or supplies. True, but they probably will try, if this keeps going. War's on the horizon. You're jumping into the fray, too. I wonder if this is the last dice roll. What's gonna come next? Guess better to aim high, then miss, then the other way around. You like hearing yourself talk, don't you? I do still be over here, like, looking at what we can still get. After this, we'll go do the Einhell Keep. That awful thing just appeared yesterday morning. The whole town's in an uproar. Gurn announced on the radio that it was a cutting-edge weapon. For some reason, everyone was happy to hear it. Something felt off. Almost like that day a month and a half ago. Seems like we'll see a lot more troublemakers soon. If you want to get hurt, be careful. Don't worry, I will. And so will Silu. Should be careful, too. Ash and his friends! I heard you were gonna do something big, and I knew it. I don't know the details, but eat up! Can't have an empty stomach, right? I'll give you 5 servings. I think we eat this much? You gotta be kidding me. I don't think that's how effort's calculated, but war or something. We're so close and everything feels tense. Today the Imperial Chronicle had a really different tone. It was a collaborative issue with the Crossbill Times. I want to make more food in game, but I also don't want to use the ingredients we would need for the other stuff, you know? Hey there, ladies. How have a drink? Or just got me trying to entice all the ladies around here to come to the club. I'm at a loss for what to do. My dad just got in touch with me yesterday. Called me a coward for dodging the draft and cut me off. It's my life now. I better make it count. You dodged the draft? I'm happy for you. So you guys, what are you hanging around for? Ash, what are you doing here? Get all this. These guys won't stop yammering away about keeping Fafnir alive and well. Are you serious? We're going through the trouble of cleaning up the mess you made, and that's it. Went through a lot of trouble to start things up again. It'd be a waste if we bailed now. We've been patrolling around town trying to right all the screw-ups we've made. This is your way of atoning. Ain't that inspirational? Go ahead and keep it up. I'll drop by and see how things are going. Like, we need your help? What do you take us for? Don't worry about us. Even Brad's not completely useless. Just focus on whatever you gotta do. Oh, pretty chilling over there. Everything looks absolutely fine over there. Hey! Was it called the Imperial Fortress? Looks like things are getting pretty serious. And there's that awful pillar that popped up near the Juno Naval Fortress. There's so many concerning things going on. But it seems like you are planning to do something about it, isn't that right? At any rate, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you. It'd be silly for me to worry, but come home safe. You're like a talented little brother to me. I know. Wait, I'm gonna sort this out. I don't know where any of the recipes are. Mia's are running everywhere. Things are gotta heat up on the second floor. Typical of Marjorie to flirt her way through things even the most dire of times. Head up later and check on what happens. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted! What the heck? Is that translating into Pablo Prime? Yeah, thank you! I appreciate you! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for that gifted sub! Thank you! Today may be the day the war begins, but these folks made an interesting choice to come here. Love truly is blind. I do not know how to be equal in Pablo Prime. But, we're here for y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you. A straight flush. Victory's mine, unless anyone objects. Ugh. I can't believe I lost. I know I'd do better if I tried again. But I suppose anything I say now will make me sound like a sore loser. I admit defeat. Marjorie, my dear, will you recognize me as a suitable man for you? So it was a spectacle. I should thank you for that diversion. I don't think the matter of who is most suitable for me has been settled. Huh? Marina stands by my side, makes you stronger than even me. The next challenger needs to beat me at poker. Of course I have no objections, but I won't make it easy on you. Marjorie's always been a mean poker player. If she takes it seriously, she may be able to beat this guy. Talk about a plot twist. Okay. We have people in the streets to talk to. I was gonna start teleporting around, but then I realized people are still outside, bro. Welcome to Nuit Blanc. We're expecting quite the crowd tonight. Rest assured, however, we still have several tables available. Care to come in and refresh yourselves? No thanks, we're good. A shame, we don't have much time till noon. Guess we will just have to settle for a quick stop at the casino. We can come back whenever. That's a shame. Sure you make for exceptional company. Well then, we shall await your next visit to Nuit Blanc. It'd be a almost pleasure to serve you. Check it out, Rick. The doorstep is sparkling clean. And Barracuda is so much friendlier now, too. It's amazing. You're always the perfect little worker bee. Hearing you say that makes it all worth it. You did a wonderful job with the kid taking care of the shopping today. You're so dependable. I love you. Oh, goodness. Go to the apartment and listen to the radio. I know we're a long way from Colvard, so we're probably not in immediate danger, but I still want to know what's going on. Alright? The smallest tidbit might help us get through this. Hello? It hurts. As we got away home from the lodge, and I saw this giant rock floating in the sky, I was so scared I fell and injured my hip. Oh no! It's some sort of floating government fortress. Forget calling it a fortress. It doesn't even look like it's from this world. It creeps me out. It's because of what Ash did. That kid. When he chose such a terrible path to go down. Take my share of the blame. It's a real shame what happened. Should we say something? Nah, there's nothing to say. I don't expect forgiveness. He should be able to say what he wants. All that matters is that I'm gonna make things right. I see. I hear you. My ears aren't that bad. You there, the one who looks like a brat. I don't know your details. But if you're saying you make things right, I might like to see it. Go work your butt off to do something about it. I already plan on doing so. You wouldn't have thought you're flapping your lips like that. Seems like he isn't very honest about his feelings either. He's still worried about you. You should be glad. It's so funny. He's just like yelling at him, but like indirectly. It's been calmer after Montel began looking after him. Lately he won't stop crying. Do you think it's because I'm anxious? Could be because Montel hurt his hip. Come on, you say? I know you can sense something's the matter. Let's get see Montel. Going to break into Ash's house again. Okay, where else in here? The chapel. Hello? I wasn't serving as a soldier in the front lines. If things stay this bad, I fear he might never come back. I'm worried sick, no reparations, no amount of Mira could ever replace him. Hooray for Emperor Eugen. Glory to the Empire! That's how I was until yesterday, at least, and the uncertainty hit me. What if Kalvar launches an assault? They would never, would they? They wouldn't, right? There's certainly a lot of people here today. I never imagined we'd draw such a crowd. Anyway, let's get focused and start our anxiety support group. We're also scheduled to hold a mass at noon. I'd be happy if you could join us. Ooh, I'm busy on noon. Should you hear? A lot of people came to the anxiety support group. I'm speechless. I have to work hard to help everyone get help anyone? Everyone in any way I can. There we go. Sure, but have you got an idea why? Of course, we're about to go to war. People are scared. It's gonna be okay. The bishop and I are gonna listen to their worries. Sounds like you're pretty confident. On the contrary, I'm not confident at all. But if there's something I can do to help, I will. No matter how bad things get, I will persevere. Words are all sunshine and rainbows. Positive attitude of hers, talent in itself. Came to Raquel for work, and I thought I'd stop by before heading home. So the church has a program that lets you air your worries. I might have to take them up on that, see if they can help me out. Alright. Oh yeah, there's another apartment in here, isn't there? Yeah. Is anyone in here, though? Oh, yes. I see a black wind flying in. Keeps getting darker and darker. Is the world sick? No, this isn't sickness. It's something bad, very bad. Grandma will protect you, but you can't go near it, understood? Okay, I'm a little scared, but I know I'm okay if I'm with you. A black wind. More guys mentioning it, too. Wonder if this girl can sense the wind. Alright. Time for Einhell Keep. Can I just like go to the keep? Oh, I thought I could. I can. Something's here, you saw. Oh, it's really quiet. I just hear birds chirping. Bro. What floor do we need to go to? Okay. This is the only place we can go. I feel weird that they're not telling us where. Oh, it isn't here. Okay. Don't worry, we already took a break. This? They look like little guys. I'm going to probably see that I'm underestimating them, but they look like little guys.
任せてくれよ。させるか。
見切った。
Yeah, he's good at that.
隙ありだぜ。およ。
こいつはどうだ。動くな。
そこだ。隙あり。させるか。お返しだ。
I like how Reed is basically the only person who's taking damage in this.
もらった。
His evasion's at like 30% too. Like, it's not bad, so it's really funny to me. Oh, that's a pretty attack.
任せろや。いいもんをくれてやる。ほらほら。行くぞ。
I don't know what that's doing. Let's see if we can figure out what it's doing. Still can't tell.
こいつはどうだ。動くな。崩れたな。隙あり。行くぞ。
All right. Yeah, hit everyone back here.
崩れた。隙ありだぜ。
よし。
Get him both.
行くぜ。そうだ。俺の番だな。
Oh, I see. We're just taking damage by walking around.
俺の番だな。そうだ。そこだ。隙あり。
Take them out. We won't have to deal with this. Everyone learn counting with green. Oh, you're invisible. That's alright, I'm just gonna power up them.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna move over here for no reason in particular, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
行くぞ。僕の番だな。およ。マイル。
Get him.
は。僕の番だ。
俺の番だな。崩れたぜ。遅い。
Rara, good morning.
およ。マイル。せい。崩れた。行くぞ。了解だ。せい、そこだ。
Guess what? We're still doing Roro. I'm dethroning God. Oh no, we're not even there yet. Thank you so much for hanging out 5 streets in a row. We're side questing. So we did all like the final hangout stuff, and they're like, here's 10 side quests. And I was like, okay. So I guess what we're finishing on Saturday. More stuff to Chad. Serious ton. Yo, let's go. Is your vision at 10% up now? Please. Yes. Gloomy loves gloom. Randy! Yo, let's go. 6. 141. 141. 141. 141. Nice. And though we have caught all the fish, so I feel fulfilled in this entire stream. Like, that's all we needed to do for me to feel fulfilled, honestly. Wait, was that the Einhao Keep monster? That was easy. That sure was. We need 9 more points. I fear we might just be short of it. Where? Yeah, we got 100% of the books. At last, so the Courageous 2's book notes are complete. How can I repay you? Maybe this will do. Oh! It's a chunk of Zemurian ore. Where'd you find it? It's belonging in possession of the Imperial Museum where I work. We don't know its true value until Mr. Schmidt announces his ore research results. Spoke with the chief curator about it too, and she agreed to donate it. Thank you, Dorothy. That too. That's fair, that's fair. I want to do all the stuff because I enjoyed this game. My experience with Final Fantasy 16 was resoundingly okay, you know? If we were gonna find, like, shards, I feel like another one would be here. That one here. I don't know where more shards would be then, bro. But the best quest in that game. Oh, goodness. Alright, let me go to all the food places first. I'm looking for recipes. Welcome, sorry, we're completely booked, so... Oh, it's you guys! Sorry, I come at a busy time. You said you're booked? Since that thing in the sky showed up, a lot of people have been, here running away from the capital. That means a lot of people, want to eat. It's rough everywhere, but me and Gina are doing all we can. Whelmed by it. Like, I don't think it was a bad experience. I just wouldn't say it's a good experience. You know? It's rough everywhere, but me and Gina are doing all we can. Things must be tough for you guys, too. We do our best until the war's over. Food. What's going on in here? Aren't you? You! Here's different, but it is you. Don't you work with Toa? Can't believe Instructor Reed. Heard about your situation from Toa's messages. I see. It's Toa's aunt and her cousin. They run the general store in Heimdall. The other two must be Kai's friends. It's been a while. Did you come here from the capital? Yes, we came here after that strange thing appeared in the sky. But most of the residents in Heimdall are cheering about it without a second thought. Something strange is definitely going on. We ended up closing the store and coming here. Matthew and Nia's family members should be arriving soon. My dad ended up joining the army, so he helped us get past the inspection points. It's okay. You didn't get in trouble with the military, right? Kai? I'm sure it's okay. Your dad's a reliable guy. There's always something we can do. I know, we can collect information on the Imperial Army. Infiltrating the Intelligence Division's confidential line would be beneficial. If there was a way we could contact the disciples from the Vander school. Sounds like a job for old man Mac. You don't need to concern yourselves with it. War starts at noon. You must be busy. Toad's doing her best. It's a moment of truth. Yeah, but I think Toad would want to know that you're safe. Why don't we call her from the terminal? Can you talk to Toa? I would love to. We asked you to do that. Toa, Martha, and others confirmed that everyone was doing well. While checking in and wishing each other good well, they said goodbye. Hey. Oh, hi. Seems like the camp is finally in operation. There's Mil Mirage, which is the counter the apocalyptic Operation Snake and the ever-hopeful Operation Shining Steel. It's like everyone has their own circumstances to deal with. I'll be an observer for all of this. Can you observe where the new recipes are, bro? I haven't found a single one. Can I get a train ticket? I thought we'd have to walk to the refugee center. I looked out and got to ride an orbital car. Cannot but worry about your father and Wayne staying behind. Dad? He's going up against the Imperial Defense Force and helping the residents flee, right? And Wayne's busy in his own way, dealing with the people from Tours. I'm sure they'll both be okay. A soul is tempered by the trials overcome, right? That's right, our family's motto. Father and Wayne thrive in extreme circumstances. I'm sure they'll be fine. Must be Wayne's sister and mother. So they're worried. Have to make sure their plan succeeds. Okay, so everyone from like Heimdall came here because it's close. That makes sense. What was it called? An Imperial Fortress. What does that creepy thing? I'm not going back to the capital for a while in case something else happens, you know? I have to thank that young lady for bringing me here. I will talk to everyone. After I look at my food options. Oh, it's you. I've been hearing that you're trying to stop the war. As long as the fortress is still there, the war will probably continue. Don't anyone can do anything, but you're going anyway, right? That's right, we need to put an end to this. You're determined to do it. I don't think I need to say this, but you can't go in prepared to die. You need to go in prepared to survive. Don't forget there's people waiting for you. Keep that in mind, thank you. As I buy every single thing you have. What do you got? Nothing new, that's right. Hello? Welcome to Leaves. Are you refugees from Heimdall? Yes, that strange floating fortress really creeps me out. We want to stay in Leaves to recollect ourselves and watch how the war goes. I understand. We have many customers with the same idea. Do you have friends or relatives here? If you like, the mayor's wife and I will be glad to show you around town. A regime? So there's the war-loving chancellor that is taking advantage of the apocalypse to use the magic curse powers to make everyone also love war. So, yes? But we're trying to prevent mass murder. As one does. We're gonna wait it out here until we know that huge fortress is no longer a threat to us. Or else it would be flattened like a pancake. Isn't that scary? So let's stay in this town with everyone until we know that we're safe. With Instructor Reen and his friends. Ever since that fortress appeared, I've been busy helping evacuees from Heimdallr. There are more people than we expected. I asked Instructor Makarov, Instructor Mary, and Celestin for advice. They allowed us to commandeer the school as a temporary measure to set up cots. It's a relief. It's glad to be able to help in a small way. We'll have this place waiting for your return. Thank you very much. Nothing new. It's alright. I need to cough again. Bro, I've been coughing so bad for like the past 2 hours. Because I've just been purely talking because it's just side quests. All the dialogue. Since there's an ad running right now, we're gonna go for the 10-hour mark on the stream, the 10-hour slapper, and we'll finish this game out on Saturday. I just don't want to run ads when, and then, like, end stream, you know? Immediately after. I don't think it's fair for people watching ads, you know? Under with actual water. It is here. It is here. I don't think it's going to help, though. I've been drinking warm beverages, but thank you! So there's no time between declaring war and actually going to war. Why does war mean sending real people to sacrifice their lives? It'd be so much better if the elites battled out on tabletop games. I know that won't be that simple. I'm an adult after all. All I can do is pray to Idios so that there won't be any casualties. That'd be so cool. Could you imagine? I agree with that idea. Nah. Wars be fought with tabletop games? Yes. Gotta water the streamer, bro. It's quite a lot of reading, you know, and I'm illiterate, so it's really rough. Welcome, Instructor Reem. And I do what I can to offer relief to those who fled from Heimdallr. I'm knitting some cuddly rabbits. It was the only thing I could think of. Alright, got cookies from Rachel. Maybe I should give her one. No one doesn't understand. We're just friends. I didn't say anything. Guess Rachel and Marcus have gotten closer. Nothing new. And still no new recipes, guys. We haven't found any recipes. Bro, I'm suffering. Not really, but you know. Sabrina looks like she did everything she could to help people from the capital. Apparently they were fleeing from the capital because they were afraid of that fortress. Many of the residents in Heimdallr welcome the fortress. Why can't they see this isn't normal? And it's very, very wrong. I find it terrifying how that everyone in Heimdallr is so obsessed with war, but well, because I don't believe that fortress is an imperial weapon. Well, the way I discovered others were leaving for similar reasons. But as many people as we could into my car and left. For good deeds will lift the spirit. I agree. I hope I find that fortress incredibly disturbing. Just when I was about to flee on foot, the insurance girl offered to give me a ride. I was kind. Just admit, I truly never forget her poor driving skills. That's so funny. I was very thankful, but man, she cannot drive. That is such a funny sentiment. Oh yeah, I wanted to do. I forget where he's at. Oh, we talked to Schmidt. Oh, you're here, bro. I have ore. Bro does not care. Okay. I guess I can't use it yet. Nothing for Alyssa, but also... Where is it? Thing at the top. Did I miss it again? No, it's not there. Is it an item? Ingredients? It is, okay. I don't know who wants to work with that. I mean, that's how you make the ultimate weapons. I'd say a 10-hour slapper is pretty good though, wouldn't you guys? Then we have Silent Hill Hilf later, and also starting Dark Souls later. It's pretty good, pretty good. Skip! Oh, I can't. That's not letting me skip! How rude. It's literally not. That's actually really funny. How does a ghost take a bath? Playing Blitzball? No! It's so weird how they never gave Waka a ultimate weapon, actually. Everyone else got one except for Waka, and it's very weird. How's the cafeteria doing, bro? Give a food? Everyone! Heard about Operation Shining Steel? I'm completely on board with it. We're wondering if there's anything we could do to help. Can use the terminals properly. We're talking about supporting Celeste and the others while they're in a big meeting. Gina, Frankie, thank you. So knowing we have your support is already pretty great. We're all part of tours. We need to work together. Celeste said I am good at cleaning, so you can leave that to me. And I'll keep you all well fed. So, all I can do, but I hope it'll be a small comfort to everyone. Do your best. Oh! Bro, Waka's relationship with Lulu is so uncomfortable for me. Probably not you.
Okay, 任せて。こんなもんかな。
Oh goodness.
調理モード開始します。はい。
Like Alyssa and Sharon are the last people to try that. For clarification. So basically, Lulu was like married to Waka's older brother, and then immediately after the events of 10, I'm talking immediately, they get married, and then Lulu's pregnant. And I'm like, what the? I'm like, bro, your brother like died very recently. I'm like,
任せなさいってな。どう？これがお姉さんの実力よ。
Yeah, the relationship makes me uncomfortable because of that. I was like, it makes me very uncomfortable. What coincidence meeting you here? Seems like you're doing quite well. You're from the Merkwa, right? Welcome aboard, I guess. We came to give the battle plan the final once over. We have a little time, so we decided to take a break. That's his ultimate weapon. Bro, imagine him playing Blitzball with the baby. Oh no! Rosita has gone to the chapel and leave. She said she wanted to check up on the children. Do you feel like for the operation? If you have any unfinished business, that's just to use that time to finish it. It's good advice, thank you. Well then, good luck. May Ines watch over you. Enemies cringe to death. They're like, bro, what? Your brother was just married to her and then he died, and then the events of 10 happen, and then you immediately get married to her and have a baby within like a year? Be like, oh. Can feel it. I can feel it. The pool of fate is stronger than ever. That's sure something. We've reached a peak, which I think is so funny because I typically I mean, you guys know this probably. I don't really like the majority of the quote-unquote canonical Final Fantasy relationships, but Yuna and Titus feel like the one of the most like natural progression like friends to like romance storylines that is all in all Final Fantasy. And then I like look at that also being the one with Lulu and Waka. I'm like, there's a very good relationship, and then there's the very like out of nowhere relationship. Waiting to deliver unto you the prophecy. Soon your fates will reach a branching point. Depending on your collected choices, your fates may reach the end. Look forward to what might come to pass. I have no idea what that means. Still, it's pretty ominous. We should be careful. A duality, exactly. Still not in here. Oh god. I would have so much anxiety. Hey everyone. You guys have to come take a look. I heard about it, but we wanted to see it for ourselves. You know, like when you open a door, and then like everyone in that room just stares at you from the moment you step in. Nah. I'd be like, I think I'll leave. So it requires a lot of ground support. This will be our command center. Yes, we're actually about to perform the final checks. The RMP and the Intelligence Division troops have various locations, and there's also the Imperial Defense Force. Separation and neutralization are the critical critical for success. That's exactly. I'd be like, I guess I'll leave. We'll need the Durflinger and Arc Royal to operate at maximum capacity. But considering how far the Great Twilight's advanced, that won't be enough. The Fortress in the Pales, we cannot ignore the spiritual pollution that has gripped the land. Yeah, the start of the war will just make things worse. You see, the 5 Pales act as a system of focusing devices. They absorb the tension building across the continent as the war looms and channel it back to the fortress. I see. Doesn't change our purpose. We need to win the rivalries and stop the Great Twilight. We'll leave this to you. Those of us on the ground will cooperate with the infiltration team. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. I'll be with Lloyd and everyone else, so same here. Do I can provide backup. Both the disciples of the Vander and Arcade schools are already working hard to support the residents. I'll see what I can do to make up for the supply shortages. I've got enough stockpile to send over support packages. It should help plug some gaps for now. In that case, I'll help as well. With our combined resources, we can work on an effective method of distribution. That'd be great, thank you. We're finally coming together. You guys are scary. Mother will leave things here to you. You can count on us. Look out for yourself, Kurt. You must come back alive. I will assert my honors as swordsman. Ready to backstop, George? Yeah, good luck, Crow. Only a few more hours until go time. Got any loose ends? Yeah, I'll go do everything now. Regulars exchange essential information with their allies. They resume their activities and with the new resumed for more purpose. And there we go. Exactly how that was set. Do I have anything for you? I do not. No, I do. Am I missing something? I don't know what I'm missing for you. Oh yeah, we don't have all the dishes actually. There's one more. Chapel. Rosine's here, right? Oh, they said Rosine was here. Huh? Today is the day of the war. We should feel nothing but horror on this day, and yet I feel myself happy that Sister Rosine is safe. Told me she's been working with you. Seems it's a critical moment for all of you. Please don't do anything rash. Know that even if this is a mission you feel you must accomplish at the cost of your life, peace built from sacrifice is nothing but an illusion. True! Alright, continue. I know what came over me when I said I'd help. His plan practically is treason, right? What's up with him? He's like, I'm counting on you to set up the equipment, okay? I guess I'm looking forward to throwing this in the face of those idiots that want the war to happen. In for a Reek and in for a Selg. Now I'm here, I might as well just follow Monk. War never changes. I agree with the one person's idea in like the card game shop. That they should just fight war with card games and tabletop games. I feel like that would be much more beneficial to all around. My cold cleared up right up thanks to Armin. Bit worried about my husband because he was drafted recently, but it seems like he's managing all right. Knowing that puts my heart at ease. And you know what? Armin is growing up well. Instead of fretting over the future, I'll do what I can now. There have been a lot of people at the inn who are running from the fortress that appeared. I'm sure it's been tough with Barney gone. I should help out in the kitchen. Oh yeah, Road, I'm so sorry you lost an hour of progress because of the Brazilia fight system. I'm looking for oh, there you are. I know you were in Leaves. Wanted to check on the children before things got underway. Might be able to visit Trista after this too. I was worried they'd all be scared. For keeping their spirits up, it's incredibly motivating. For a quick saver now, gotta save like 24/7, exactly. And we have to be victorious for the sake of the children, right? Nice character note. Not enough? Alright, alright. What about you? We've maxed out the book ones. We finished all the Palm Party, guys. That's my greatest accomplishment in life. Ulster. Oh, where's the quest here? The inn? Okay, Jill. Let me go in. We'll probably pick up this quest and then call it. So, we're still okay to stream later. For maybe my voice. Sandy, I came after you seeing your request. Doreen, you're here. I know you're busy. Can't even begin to imagine how much I appreciate it. Don't worry about it, because you say I didn't want to leave anything unfinished. About the Harvest Festival. Mom and I were discussing it, actually. Ever since the incident at Kleist & Co., pretty much all of Ulster's been really down in the dumps. On the retry option. I'm trying to remember if any of them have a retry option that I, like, recall. I don't recall any. I guess it's like a remaster thing. Pretty much all of Ulster's been really down in the dumps. I couldn't go back, help but worry. So I started thinking about if there's anything we could do. Harvest Festival was put off due to the war and Prince Albert's passing, but maybe holding it anyway will breathe life back into the town. I understand your line of thought. These traditional events can lift people's spirits, be a breath of fresh air. If you're okay with it, we do some tasks that we'd like your help with. Do you think you can make time? Sounds like a great idea. I'll do what I can. It's a relief to hear. I know it's sudden and all, but we're lacking some key items. Could you help gather them? Key items. 3 of them. First, we need sun lilies to offer at the altar. Would have been great to invest spirit. Wait. You don't want to fight that wolf for like 2 hours? We need sun lilies to offer at the altar. Yeah, I know, right? You'll only be able to find them in bloom outside of town, but they wither before they chance to bud. We could find a flower, an ortis. Poshpin ortis. Sun lilies, got it. The florist on North Street, we can check. The second item is gallet flower. It's used to make gallets for the, or gallets, I don't know. Around the festival. If I remember correctly, it's known as a buckwheat flower. I'm pretty sure Neil Soyan and Leaves doesn't have any in stock. Try East Street and Crossbell. I appreciate the advice. Last but not least, we need maple basil. But the local plants have already wilted. I'm not sure we'd find it. You should visit Lisa and the bakery. She's a walking encyclopedia for herbs. She might know where to find them. Pay her a visit. Recap: Ortis, Crossbow, and Leaves. Be challenging for you two to handle. Took the words out of my mouth. This is why it's to be a big help. It's okay with you. Just tell us what you spent afterwards. We'll pay you back. The 2 of us will get started on food preparations and decorations. Thank you so much. You're lifesavers. No worries. Leave it to us. The wolf is a universal experience. My favorite thing is that I was doing it, and then my friend who had played it before came in and was like, oh, you're here. I was like, gosh dang it. Everyone knows. Okay. This is where we're gonna leave it today. Well, we'll actually be back later on today in like 13 hours. But yes. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. We'll be finishing this game on Saturday instead of today because they loaded us up with all the side quests in existence. And when I see something, I gotta do it, you know? I'm like not a completionist. Like I won't look at a guide for something, but if I see it, I'll do it kind of thing, you know? So I'm seeing them and I'm doing them. I do think that we're a good amount into the exploration thing though, so I think we should be able to do most of the final fight. Most of the next stream will be like the final fight thing. But yes, let me. I must snooze odds. Get some rest. I need to think about it. I need to get food. I need to take a shower. I need to. Yeah. Yeah. But then I'll go horizontal. Yes, Rower, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Snooze odds. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We will be back again later on today, but if you're for this game in particular, we'll be playing it and finishing out on Saturday, and probably starting Reverie sometime next week. I'm not sure exactly when, though. I want to focus into horror next week. So we'll see where we're at. But I definitely at least want to start Reverie next week at some point. Maybe like later on in the week, though. Yeah. Thanks so much again for hanging out. Thank you. I think we made some good progress, and a 10-hour slapper is not that bad. Alright. And I also reslot all the characters, as I do. Off to work. I hope that work goes well, or at least, like, goes quickly, and you don't have to deal with any people that are, you know, you're like, I hope it's at least, like, a fairly okay experience, you know? But thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you.